Yes, yes, yes. Let me see if I got any music on this. Play a little music. And I'm gonna drop the link too, cause I want Lion King, Lord King. I want him to hit the link. Yeah, I want Lord King to hit the link. So I'm gonna put the link in the chat for Lord King, cause he seemed to like he know how to have a civilized conversation, and I pull up when everybody drop their link, and I pull up to get over talked and get disrespected, but that don't have to be the case here if you know how to conduct yourself. I ain't never seen a person ask you a question and then say, I ain't want to hear what you had to say. I want to get off what I want to get off. I'm like, huh? Hold on, am I on the wrong? I ain't on 2.0, huh? Hold on, let me see where I'm live at. Oh yeah, I am live on 2.0. Oh, but over the computer I do get my that confused me for a second. Over the computer I do get my music, but it won't let me pin the link. Hmm, let's see. Yep, we're on 2.0. I got my music. That kind of shot me. But I'm on the laptop. And I just pinned the link. Well, I want Laura King to hit the link because to me that's a little weird. I think his statements was very contradictory. You know, here it is a man that said that you're giving them an out by disrespecting them so they're running. And I'm like, then he turns around and say a real man wouldn't sit there and argue with a woman. So then there you have it. You just contradicted yourself by saying that. I'm not about to sit there and argue. I would have a conversation if there was one to be had. But apparently she doesn't stand firm in what she believes, so she wants to shout over you. So I was there for the conversation. I didn't run from any question. I answered the question. And if you're going to ask someone a question, you should allow someone to ask you one. Because I'm going to ask, why is a married woman even concerned whether that happened or not? And I already said it didn't happen. So why are we on day what, 4, 5 with this same narrative? What type of married woman would disrespect her husband by keep talking about whether a man got fellatio or not? Why is that any of her business? Please make it make sense. Make that make sense. That you ask a man a question, the man is answering your question. In the middle of him answering your question, you say, "No, I don't want to hear that shit. I want to hear myself ask the question." You want to hear yourself ask the question? So you don't want to hear an answer to the question. You just want to hear me. You want me to listen to you ask me questions, talk through the question, and then I say, she said something about then sit there like a man supposed to. So many people talking about what a man supposed to. This one guy, Lord King, said, yeah, a real man wouldn't argue. He'll let a woman be right and then come back the next day. No, 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 no. That's your type of man. Every man ain't gonna come back the next day. There's too many men trying to paint men with a broad brush. There's all different types of men. I didn't come up there and disrespect nobody. I came up there to find out why every day my name I don't understand that every day my name is the title because you upset about what? You said I pulled up on you. You claim I put your life in danger, even though you invited me there. So I haven't said nothing about you. I keep saying, leave me alone, leave me alone. Every day is something with you. Now I'm scared. I'm running. What I'm scared for? No, I'm just not gonna be disrespected. I came up there very respectful, and then you think being tough is strong. Just talking over people and being ugly is strong to you. And that's sad because that's a bad representation for a woman to be behaving like that. You asked me to come up there, and then in your very next breath said you don't want to hear what I gotta say. So then why waste my time asking me to come up there? That's kind of rude, don't you think? That's not ladylike. You so busy talking about what a man is supposed to do, you forgot about being a woman. And that be the problem. There's too many of y'all talking about what a man supposed to do, and you acting like a man your damn self. Every other word is bitch ass nigga. That's what men say. That ain't what women say. That don't sound like what Barack Obama wife would say. Yeah, that don't sound like what Michelle Obama would say. So that brown nosing ass dude go up there and say whatever. That's the only type of people that she listening to. She only listens to dudes that just say whatever that make her look good. That's the only dudes that get to talk. Makes no sense. Now I'm disparaging her and her husband. I don't know you and I don't know your husband. You sitting up here worried about the way a man smell that you ain't never got to smell again. Make it make sense. That's no diss to me. I don't give a damn if you think I stink or not. You ain't never got to smell me again. Make it make sense why you keep talking about the way I smell. You think it's a diss on me, but you really making yourself look bad. You ain't never got to smell my smell again. Now you done said I stunk for 2 days. How many more days you gonna say a man stink that you ain't never got to smell again? Like just can't let go at his finest. Makes no sense. This ain't the behavior of a married woman. Ain't nowhere in the world you could be thinking about your husband enough and think about everybody else at the same time. I don't give a damn how nobody else wife smell. So why is somebody worried about the way I smell? I don't get it. Somebody help me understand. I'm just a dumb little bus. These people got it all figured out. They the best at everything. But why they keep watching me? Y'all got the best lives, the best houses, the best yard. Why you keep watching me then? Something ain't right. I don't gotta watch you. But every day my name in the title. He can't help but to come over here, y'all. You asking me to come up and hit the link. Even drop the damn link. I'm talking about it's sad. She even dropped the damn link. She's asking me to come, even drop the link, and then turn around and say, because she acted like a jackass, turn around and say, he can't help but to come up here, y'all. He just got to come up here when somebody talk about him. Damn, so you asking somebody to come, and then if I don't come, you say I'm scared. I come, you disrespect me. It's like a lose-lose talking to y'all. Because you really don't have no problem with nobody. You just want to win the argument. Just want to win the argument. His poor ass behavior. They're gonna study this channel, boy. See, they going off this whole celebrity thing. That's it. That's all they can go off of. But the behavior I'm seeing don't make no sense at all. For a married woman to be worried about the way a man smell. who a man got some head from. None of these things is no married woman's business. You out the streets, remember? You ain't got nothing to do with the streets out here. So why you keep talking about the streets? If you ain't in the streets, why you keep talking about the streets? You got one grown male talking about how I smell. Like, what is it with you niggas? Y'all goddamn want to, all of y'all in the game, boy. Y'all just like CNN and them news networks. All of y'all in cahoots, so y'all saying the same thing. Motherfucker that ain't even been around me to smell me, now I stink. What a grown man care if I stink or not? And I'm not offended by a man calling me ugly, man. That's what you better say. What the hell? You think I want you to say, boy, Kwame, you fine as hell, dog. You know what I mean? I always want to tell you, homeboy, you fine. You think I want you to tell me that, nigga? That don't offend me by you telling me I'm ugly. The fuck? How them women say, the fuck? What is wrong with you people, man? What is wrong with you people, man? Damn, dog. Motherfucker telling me I want clout. I want clout, but y'all name ain't nowhere in my title. Nowhere, nothing. I'll say the lady. Like, come on, man. Just stop it already. I get my hair done when somebody tell me to. Imagine that. I get my hair done when the fuck I want to. With my hair done or not done, that ain't never stopped nothing. Fuck somebody that ain't gotta touch my hair, that ain't gotta smell me, my hair, my looks, so you can unfollow, don't talk, don't say, don't ask, don't tell. You can do all that, but yet and still, like, come on now. Jesus. She like them lying brown nose niggas. She done gave everybody on YouTube her number. That nigga said, yeah, we talk a lot offline. I bet y'all do. Come up there lying and brown nosing. Ain't nobody going back and forth with no woman. I'm asking her, can you please stop? I don't want no woman and nobody that's married or nothing like that to keep speaking about my penis and where it went. It ain't none of her business where my penis went. It would be rude for me to keep talking about where some woman's vagina is at and where it went. So why does she keep coming on here as a married woman, as a woman, period, keep talking about my penis and where it's going? I don't understand that. Somebody need to ask her why she's so concerned with my penis. Hit my link. Everybody always talking about hit their link. I pull up. Hit my link. No, no, this ain't about no not caring about no old lady. This is sexual harassment at this point. See, y'all don't know if I got a girl. Y'all don't know nothing about me. And nobody don't want to hear some people on YouTube, women on YouTube keep talking about my penis. So I'm asking nicely not to. Just like a woman would ask me not to do the same thing. So this ain't about all no old and young. I don't care nothing about y'all social constructs. This is about a female, a woman talking up under my clothes and it's making me uncomfortable. I've never talked up under her clothes. I've never worried about what she's done with her vagina. And I would like her to stop talking about what I'm doing or not doing or what she think I'm doing with my penis. Because I don't think it has anything to do with her. Now this obsession gotta stop. My penis don't have nothing to do with no other female YouTuber, no other male YouTuber. Now y'all sex cult gotta go on about y'all business now. Y'all sex cult got to get the fuck on now. But yeah, no, I ain't gonna let y'all get away with that one. Sexual harassment is sexual harassment. Yeah. Sexual harassment is sexual harassment. There's a bunch of sexual deviants, just yep, right there. They can't deny it. The only thing they can say to excuse your behavior is, oh, he a bitch ass man. He worried about an old lady. No, I'm not. It's on video where a woman keep talking about, why you not talking about somebody sucking your dick? Why you not talking about somebody sucking your dick? I didn't come to YouTube to talk about nobody sucking my dick. Now that's disgusting, ma'am. And you're a married woman. So please stop worrying about my penis. Don't make no sense. For what? It's not necessary. I'm saying, tell you see what they doing? Every channel, that's all they doing to talk about my penis and where it's going. This shit don't make no sense. I'm tired of hearing about it. I'm tired of hearing about it. Shit. Bunch of grown ass women talking about penis all day. The fuck? Y'all ought to quit that shit now. How the hell y'all talking about penis more than the men? The men ain't even trying to tell y'all about their penis. It's the ladies talking about penis all day. Yeah, where I file a claim, man. I'm gonna have to file a claim about this shit. Somebody, they better stop talking about this shit. I'm tired of it. All this penis talk, all this drug talk. Y'all some weirdos, man. But they proving my point. It's all about who we like. And when they study this page, they're gonna see that you cannot put human beings in the jury box no more. When they don't like you, they will make up anything about you. And when they run documentaries and things like that before trial, and people stop liking you, there's no way you can get a fair trial. These people will say and do anything after they no longer like you. When they like you, they'll goddamn sit there and support anything. When they don't like you, they'll lie and say anything. Sad. It's all about who we like. All about who we like. Bunch of sexual ass deviant. Can't let go. Getting paid by an insecure ass man that had sex with a girl talking about me, trying to F secrets out of her. While having sex, he's discussing a bus. That's disgusting. The head of state, the head problem is that this nigga is so infatuated with me. He's fucking and talking about me. That's disgusting. That man said that. I had to go back and look at the video. That man said that for real. He said, because I was like, man, ain't nowhere in the hell he said no shit like that. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing that dumb. This man literally said, she said, yeah, I know him. I used to date him. He said he never got to his car that fast. Never. That means he ain't pick up his kids that fast. He ain't rushed to the hospital when they were born that fast. He ain't never been excited about nothing to get to his car that bad. He got 4 children. Sometimes you surprised. You got to run to your car, haul ass to the hospital. He went slower to get to the hospital than he did to get to a woman to have sex that he claimed I had sex with. Boy, that's some sick ass shit here. I don't care nothing about nobody dragging me. I don't even mention this woman that he's talking about. I'm saying exactly what he just said on video. He just said this on video, so she need to go drag his ass. I'm gonna repeat what I hear on the internet. So if she wanna drag because of that, get the drag on. I don't give a fuck. Y'all are weird. Keep mentioning somebody's name. That was fucking so many years ago. I don't even remember that shit no more. So why is everybody still talking about some old ass shit? Why is that relevant today? It's a sad thing that niggas fifteen dumbest shit ever. 2006. Wow. What group? You niggas some groupies. They think it bothers me. Why the hell would I be bothered by something that happened so long ago? What the? Why I don't? I hope y'all don't care. I don't give a damn. That shit is crazy. Oh, it's messing up. Let me see if my service going up. Cause I'm on hotspot. Can y'all hear me? Okay. They're not bothering me. They bothering their damn self. They the one yelling at the goddamn screen like they talking to me. Then they acting like they can't even understand what I'm saying. I yell loud. I talk loud. Everybody talk loud. But I'm saying they'll yell at the screen like they talking directly to me. Listen to me, you little bitch, when I'm talking to you. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not nowhere near you. I'm catching this shit on the replay. You talking like you talking to me. You motherfucker be veins be coming out y'all neck and shit. It'd be sad to see that, man. Everybody was all cool. Now everybody got veins coming out their neck like it's like that. Then when you see them in real life, they hugging you and smiling and shit. It's like it's weird. This internet do weird things to people. In all honesty, I ain't do nothing to that woman. She can't even tell you what I did. Why you think she don't hit my panel? Hit my link, hit my link. I ain't want to hear that shit you were talking about. Yeah, because you don't want to hear the truth. Truth is your kryptonite. You think a man just supposed to sit there and listen. Her rendition of a real man is a man that just sit there and go, yep, right, honey. That's man shit. I listen to my woman. That's a lie. Shit. That is a lie. Shit me. Don't make no damn sense. All these motherfuckers saying what a man is. Like you just can't talk to a woman respectfully and she can talk back. Oh no! If a woman say something, you just gotta be quiet. That's a woman. You can't win no argument. Good, because I'm not trying to argue. Let's have a conversation. Yeah, as soon as a woman argue, I'm out. Conversations can be had by any adult. See, that's what happened when you done learned under this social construct. Like you can't. My mama loved to have a conversation with me. So yeah, I know exactly how to talk to a woman. I don't know how to argue and yell with none. I know I'm not afraid to have one. See, a lot of these women want to scare you niggas. They haven't had conversation in so long because they use, I'm a woman. I can see that. Now, what's up? Shit, I love talking to black women. My mama a black woman. Why you talking to me so loud? My mama ain't talking to me like that. Why you sounding so aggressive? My mama ain't talking to me like that. Yeah, so yeah, come on, let's have a conversation. That shit don't scare me. Fuck, I'm gonna be scared of a black woman for when I come from one. That shit scare little ass boys. I don't know who the hell told y'all that a man can't have a conversation with a woman. Fuck that. I have no problem having conversation with women. Can't have a conversation with emotional little ass. I ain't gonna say little girl. Emotional state, you can't have a conversation with. Once you come down off that emotional state, then that's when the conversation starts. Why you think the police, when the first thing before they talk to you, if you riled up, first thing they say is calm down. We can't get nowhere when you riled up. Calm down. Law enforcement background, they should know that. First thing the police tell you if you're raising your voice and you loud, calm down. Yeah. So that's all it is. Don't ask me for a conversation, because I give it to you. But I see right now, they know they're going to get embarrassed, so their tactic is just to yell and shout. They ain't going to come on my panel because they know I'm not going to let them yell and shout over here. So then they bring me on their panel, and then they think they tough by just kicking me off. I done been kicked out of better places, so it don't matter to me. Yeah, none of that matter to me. Salute to Halima. Me and Halima ain't never had no problem having no conversation. And Halima probably could goddamn give me a leg lock or choke me out, ankle pick me. Yeah. How come the woman that can really kick ass is one of the nicest people? But the ones that's probably just talking are the ones that's yelling and being disrespectful to everybody. She's gonna sue me for harassment and bullying when I just looked at damn D before. I didn't even know when I came to that restaurant. She had been calling me and my mom and everybody out the name for like a month or 2 months. So how you get a 2 month head start before I respond to you? And then now I don't even say your name. The only thing I'm saying is please stop talking about my penis. This is old news. Like, stop this crap. So if you think you're gonna do some harassment and bullying when I'm not even harassing and bullying, I'm just asking you to stop doing that. Good luck with that. That will scare a kid. That's not gonna scare me. They can clearly hear what I'm saying. And I can clearly play videos of her asking me questions about some woman giving me head. And I'm talking in very clean, pure English, asking this married woman why is she concerned with that? See, that's when a woman becomes a threat to a man. When they become this emotional, she's willing to lie. She's willing to lie and play victim now, even though it's on video. All of this stuff is on video. All I got to do is go back to damn D video files, and I got about 9 videos before I said one word, and I didn't disrespect in the word that I said. So no, I don't care nothing about that. I'll go as my own attorney. I wouldn't even waste $1. I'll go as my own attorney. I just had the videos ready to play. Look at this video. She gave me a hug right here. Right after the video, she cursed me out. I don't know why. You haven't seen me curse her out. There's no harassment or nothing. The very next day, she put cocaine on my nose. Yes, and then after that, she's saying that some woman said something about giving me head. Now she's saying this all over YouTube. I'm just asking her to stop. That'll be quick and easy. Come on, man. I don't harass people. I get lied on. Sure did, Kwame. And when I talked to her after she cursed me out, I told her you stop watching her lives, but she said she didn't believe it. And that's when I told her you apologize to her in your live. Yeah, I don't even watch her lives. I was like, man, whatever I did to you, I'm sorry. I've been said whatever you think I did, I apologize. I've never heard her say what I did. She just keeps saying, you know what you did to me. You know exactly what you did to me. I rode for you. No, what it sounds like is that you did something and you expected something in return. You felt like you were loyal to me, so you felt like I must show loyalty by going that damn deep. That's you expecting something that I never said I was going to do. I listened to exactly what you said. I listened to the information, and I don't agree with it. My YouTube page is not about defending Sister T. My YouTube page is not about defending anyone, especially not one that's a willing participant in the nonsense. I kind of see how damn D felt now, because you just make up some fellatio situation. I don't know nothing about it, and I keep saying I don't know nothing about it. I done said it 3 or 4 times now. Please stop talking about that. I don't know what you're talking about. Why won't you talk about it? Why won't you talk about it? What is there to talk about? Jesus Christ, why won't people just grow up? She don't understand what words mean. I said I think I met her in New York. I said think. Think doesn't mean yes, it was her. Think could mean there's a possibility that it's not. So think is never a lie. One thing about me, if you sit back and you actually listen to what I said and not put your little fake feelings into it, then I never really say nothing. And if I do, I apologize. But really, if you listen to what I'm saying, I say it exactly how it's supposed to go. I think. But I don't understand why a married woman keeps coming up with things to talk about me over. Oh, well, I'm talking about him because I think somebody said he got head. Like, what? Man, nobody want to hear about all that. Nobody want to hear about me getting no head. Nobody want to hear about none of that. Please stop it. That's harassment and bullying right there. Keep talking up under my clothes. There's videos you talking about, ooh, Kwame. Just stop. Damn. Even got grown men doing it. Grown ass nigga cracking up last night, turning into a fucking goofy. Boy, he been a goofy. He ain't got nothing to offer, ladies. And it sounded like he was talking directly to a girl. Look, girl, look what I got. Look at his yard, girl. He ain't got shit now. You don't want him no more, do you? He ain't got nothing to offer you now. You ain't got no future with him. Look at me. I got everything. Look at my basement. Look at my house. You talking about me, gonna run her to me. Because she gonna say, look at your basement. Look at your house. Look at all this shit. Now, why the fuck is you talking about this nigga? Dumbass nigga. I'm not even in your lane. I can see if I was even in your city. I can see if I had approached any of your people and said something to them. And it would make a whole lot more sense. None of this makes sense because I'm not in your city. I'm not going to be around no girl you around. I don't want no girl you around. So I don't get why you talking to me about girls. If I was in your city, bumped into a chick, and I had words with her, whatever, I would say, okay, this makes sense now. The nigga trying to protect what he care about. I get it. Because anybody can be there. But damn, I'm not even in your city. You got worried, huh, boy? I must have did a number on some of them motherfuckers you knew. I must have been boom, 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 bam, boom. Hey, boy, from what I seen last night, boy, I must have did a number on with somebody you like. Boom, boom, bam, boom. Oh, shit. I don't know what happened, boy. She must have told you something, boy. You must have hurt a girl feelings. She was like, fuck you, that's why you can't do it like Kwame. That's all you keep talking about is money, because she must have hurt your feelings, boy. Yeah, that's a woman that hurt him. It ain't had nothing to do with me. He trying to goddamn talk out loud. He trying to find all kind of dirt or whatever he can find on me. Cause he talking directly to some woman that he trying to prove that he the catch. This nigga the prize, boy. Man, you win, nigga. This nigga, ooh, last night, boy, he's nothing. This man don't got nothing. All he got is super chats. I got a closing at 9 o'clock. I got that now. You forgot that. Closing at 9 o'clock. Yeah, sure enough, dude. 9 a.m. sharp. So, everything ain't controlled by your white zaddy. Everything, everything ain't controlled by your white zaddy. I might take you to closing with me so you can say, "Oh, that's bullshit. It's a fake closing. I had my real estate agent check all closings all around Atlanta. Fake closing. Nowhere did it say Kwame Brown. None. Haven't seen one thing. He made it up. He closed himself. He just went to a lawyer's office and he closed the door. That's all he did. Matter of fact, he was up there for child support. His baby mama told me. She followed me, remember? I'm better than him at everything, all around. He's ugly. I'm better looking. God damn, dog. You been doing the same thing for 20 years, bitch ass nigga. You ain't tired yet. That nigga Kevin Gates, I don't get tired. No, see, I was supposed to get out on the 28th. It's past the 28th. That's why they all nothing up. Nigga crazy, man. That's the type of nigga that all he do is pull up on a girl and hate on the nigga that he seen her with. Yeah, baby. You know what I'm saying? Nigga can't buy you no Rolls Royce. I bet you that broke ass nigga can't buy you no Rolls Royce. You know what I'm saying? He should be with me, baby. You know what I mean? I can get you the world. Diamonds and pearls. He can't get you nothing, baby. You go up to a girl singing Chris Brown, when a rich nigga won't you? And then wonder why the shit go bad. Wonder why she end up leaving him. Big dummy. Niggas be big dummies. But man, I'm scared of you now, boy. I ain't scared of you for that tough talk. But I know blah 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 blah. But I'm scared now, cause boy, I think you got down. I think you trying to get down. I don't think you trying to get next to me. This nigga got down. You scared me, boy. Now I'm thinking back, was you looking at me in the shower and shit? That's some fucked up shit. Now I'm insecure, worried about this nigga looking at me in the shower and shit. Nigga got there. What the fuck wrong with this nigga, man? For real, man. That's crazy. You never know. These guys be weirdos, man. Damn, man. Uh. For real, dog. We were teammates, so it's crazy, man. Nigga could have been watching me on the training table. This nigga could have been eyeballing me and shit. The way this nigga obsessed. I don't know, man. This nigga talking about, man, he better go on that bullshit talking about drop some soap. Shit, no. Man, I ain't never seen all the people on YouTube. If you a male on YouTube and you thought that shit he did last night was normal, man, you niggas crazy, man. Hey, look, I know it's some flunky ass niggas in the world, and that's cool. It's a bunch of flunkies. But if you think that shit right there was what a man supposed to do, and you think that's player, man, y'all niggas crazy, man. Y'all niggas crazy, man. That shit didn't make no sense. That shit made me want to just say, man, somebody go get that nigga a hug, man. Oh, I was just like, oh, he pouring his heart out. Looking down at his list, that nigga turned into the goddamn press secretary. That nigga made sure he checked his list. Is that all about Kwame? Yeah, and he stank. God damn. Ooh, ooh. Man. Yeah, man, I should have let them niggas snatch that goddamn emperor jewelry off his ass by that bathroom. Damn, it always be the niggas you save, boy, that they always want to try to destroy you. I should have let them niggas turn his ass upside down. Hell no. Uh-uh. Man, Lord King, he gonna act like he at work now. Man, listen, that dude went up there telling all them lies. Yeah, you been the most concerned. I'm like, what? I would love to challenge that shit you saying. Please, Lord. He only said you stink because you called him a dirty, stinking fella. That's just like a saying, like a cotton picking fool. That's just like a saying, man. I don't know how that nigga spell for real. That nigga sensitive for real. You, I called him a dirty, stinking fella, so he fired back. Oh, you stink. Boy, that nigga sensitive. Ooh, he's so sensitive. That nigga be too serious, boy. Man, I gotta goddamn put one in there again, man. You nigga too goddamn sensitive for me. It's the sensitivity for me. I can stay quiet for 20 goddamn years. I ain't been talking about these niggas for 2 years. And it ain't been a consistent 2 years. These motherfuckers cracking up. These niggas talking about coming by your house. These niggas talking about playing Mike Tyson Punch Out. These niggas talking about beating my brother up under a truck. God damn, these are sensitive ass niggas. You mean to tell me I can't have a 5-year run of talking about you niggas at least? You niggas been talking about me for 20 motherfucking years and enjoyed it, slapping hands. Y'all even said it. Nigga, we been talking about you for 20 years, nigga. Yeah, nigga, bitch ass nigga talk about you for 20 years. So y'all want to talk about me for 20 years and try to kill me for talking about y'all for 2? Oh man, this don't seem like a good math here. It seems like it's showing who the sensitive motherfucker now. This ain't making no sense. Y'all niggas, y'all can't even give me 5 piece. Y'all can't even give me a 5 piece. You expose him like Joanna Man Duncan. I'm trying to tell you. This nigga, well, that skirt done came all the way up. Fuck it, I'm letting y'all know. He ain't shit, ladies. That nigga was having a goddamn ladies' night. Why you ladies? There was men in the chat too. A sweet ass nigga was in the chat. Just sitting there eating it up. I'm like, God damn. You niggas just love to hear gossip about a man. I ain't never seen cats like this, man. Is that what men done turned into? Them niggas might well be saying, yes, I'm here for it. Yes. I'm just saying, this man ain't adding up, man. Yeah, I'm just saying, as far as the sensitivity, this math is not adding up. These niggas is losing their skirts, losing their mind. These niggas want to catch charges and shit. These niggas talk about motherfucking kidnapping, murder for hire. These niggas going in, boy. These niggas talking about that talk. Talking about 20 stacks. Boy, these niggas talking heavy. But they got $100 million. They ain't sensitive. They don't give a fuck about nothing. They got the good life going on. You ain't fooling me. You niggas ain't fooling me, boy. Something ain't right, boy. $100 million niggas don't be talking about homos and murder for hire and shit. They used to be on the golf course setting up deals. Why this nigga ain't at the golf course setting up no deal? Yeah, majority of the chat was fans of yours cheering him. Of course. They need a villain. Yeah, thank you though. So they appreciate you. Now let me yeah, let's time you out for putting the name up there though. Thanks for the money though. Time me out though. We got rules over here, player. Now if you'd have gave a 20 twin, then we'd have let you say a nigga name. It's $20 to promote over here. Yeah. Yep. $20 to promote over here. I ain't talked to Casino since last year. Man, Casino, show the text. I'll be waiting on you. Shit crazy. knocked off CB4 just as bad as State Drunk. Man, these dudes, man, this shit crazy. If this ain't exposed something, boy, how the mighty have fallen, boy. I'm on TV. I'm on football sports. I'm not even in your lane. Now this nigga over here arguing and windmill trying to come in my lane. Nigga, now I'm gonna come in your lane and take your lane. He's not, he's just dirty, he stank. He has no future with you. This nigga ain't show no, this nigga is unmarried with 4, 5 kids, uh, running around and talking about he got 20 hoes. What's the future in that? The fuck? Unless you got a different standard of future, what is the future in that? CB4. Oh, oh man, this shit crazy, B. I'm telling you, man. This YouTube, I knew nobody wasn't gonna hit the link though. You know, they got all that talk, they got all that. He's scared of me. He's scared of me. Yeah. As soon as I drop my link, then they go to make an excuse to copy, please. I ain't gonna hit the panel because all he gonna do is talk over me. No, you ain't gonna come up here with all that yelling. You're not gonna come up here goddamn over talking. We can go back and forth. I ask you a question. You ask me a question. I have no problem with that. My link make them niggas quiver. Even that Tammy boy doing all that talking, running around YouTube. Hit the link. I want to know why you running your mouth still after 2 years. When all I did is play a song. Until you prove that you can go out in public and talk to some black women without them beating your ass, I don't think you need to be talking on me. I ain't never seen nobody with so much damn logic can't go out in the streets and have a conversation with a black woman without getting your shit split open. Can't have a regular fender bender like a man. Niggas always talking about what a man is. This dumb motherfucker can't even have a fender bender without threatening somebody. What's going on, Queen?
Hi, Mr. Brown. How are you?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Yes.
Yeah, I hear you.
What was your experience like going over to her panel?
Oh man, she was toxic.
Ooh,
She was very toxic. She asked me a question and then talked right over me and then tried to make it seem like I was spreading a narrative when I was just answering the question truthfully what she asked me.
what did she ask you?
She said, "Why did you talk to Queen? Why you not talking about Queen and her telling me that she gave you fellatio and da 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 da?" And I said, "Hey, I already talked to Queen. I talked to Queen in private. She says you're lying, and she said you're a kook. You're going crazy or something to that effect." And then she said, "You're not gonna come over here and spread no narratives and this and that." I said, "I'm not spreading the narrative.
Right, you just observing behavior.
I don't understand it."
So I'm going to say this again. At the seesaw, I heard one of you all raise the New York first meeting. I believe it was you, and she shook her head in agreement and said, "Yeah, that was me. We met in New York, Queen." And I said, "Huh?" Because I was a little confused. You couldn't explain the rally part because of her over talking and out talking. And she said she was there for bereavement and happened to just bump into you. That's how she presented it. And
Right.
then when I heard you say something about the rally, I'm like, she didn't say she was there for a rally. She kept saying her, bereavement.
And
So I
that's
said,
what I was trying to say. I thought I met her at that rally in New York when
uh-huh.
Angela Stanton came. There was a dark skinned lady who ran up to me. She was very energetic, very excited, laughing and joking, talking. She said she was married, but she said ooh, 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 then too. And I could have sworn, I don't remember people's name, but I could have sworn that was her. But she said it wasn't her.
In Seesaw, she confirmed it was her. And I remember standing way back at the door at the shoe drive when she bust in and pushed the teachers and the principal out the way, and she was trying to remind you of, how she knew you, but you was so busy and doing so much, you kind of just smiled, shook your head to whatever she was saying, just to get back to the principal and the teachers. But she did say she met you in New York. Now, the question is, you live near Atlanta, you live near Douglasville. That's a married woman who took a flight to New York. I'm single. Why would I fly to meet you and you up the street from me?
I don't know.
And I'm broke.
She said that wasn't her, so let's just go with that's not her. But Queen, tell them that you want to have this woman's panel because
Yes.
a lot of those women wanted to question your behavior, but you want to have a woman's panel with who?
I want to have a women's panel with Lonnie, One Love, Keep the Change, Takara, Tamara, and Miss La La Love. And Lovelace and Halima are welcome, but we are going to present some real behavior of Black women that is
So when
nowhere
do y'all want
near
to do it? Y'all want to
Queen's
do it?
behavior.
Yeah, because they everybody right now they gonna feel like you ducking smoke now, Queen. They feel like you turning down. So you ready for the smoke?
Mhm. There will be no smoke because my behavior will not be on the as discussion. It will be keep the change and Lonnie One Love. And then I would like their honest by name. Call out Lonnie One Love by name and keep the change. You don't have to know them. I'm just gonna show you some behavior. Cause I'm sure you've seen it on Ears if you watch Ears.
No, I didn't see ears.
No, I'm talking to these ladies. They've
Oh,
seen
okay.
everything. And
I
the
think the
problem
Spanish.
with, okay, the problem with our community is at the root of it, it is Black women. They're shooting off their mouths about selective phony outrage. But we got Exhibit A, keep the change. And Lonnie One Love. You don't know them, so you don't have to be scared of those two ladies. We're going to look at behavior. And then we're going to go back to the panel questioning my behavior about saying rubbing on it, rubbing on it. That put me out of the category of Black excellence. If Queen gonna sit on a panel, I can't do fake and phony. I can't do selective outrage. Let's just look at behavior. What Keep the Change did last night, her and 91 Love Queen ain't never did. And I don't know you all. You're a stranger to me. I
Well,
really don't care.
let's do this.
Uh-huh.
Let's be fair to them. Let's save it for when we have the all ladies panel, so we can have all the ladies up here.
Okay.
Because I know that the ladies last time felt that you didn't come up when they wanted to talk. So let's wait to get all the ladies
I
on the
don't care
panel, and then
what
I'm
they,
gonna just let
you
y'all
know
have it.
me, I don't care what they thought. They up there on some BS, and I don't do BS. We gonna do Keep the Change and Lonnie One Love, and then compare their behavior up against
You
what
want
they
me to
were
go
so
ahead and let them up now?
compelled. Huh?
You want me to let the ladies up now?
Actually, I want to give Keep the Change and 91 Love. Can you send out a message to them? Like, take the link.
Somebody in the chat would have to send it out. I don't know.
Okay. Um, cause Keep the Change been wanting to have a conversation with me for a long time. I'm ready to have that conversation with Keep the Change. Lonnie will come, but she gotta know. And she does have a live schedule at 4. Isn't
This
this the
one
lady
lady,
you
I
kicked
think.
off the other day?
Yeah.
Hi, good morning, Kwame. How y'all doing today?
Good afternoon. How you doing?
I'm doing blessed. I'm happy to hear your voice.
Happy to hear yours as well.
Awesome. I just wanted to
Hold
say
on, they
one
gonna keep
thing,
the change
Kwame.
right there. She said, "Why are you doing? Why are you doing?"
Oh, come on, keep the change. Come
Thank you.
on.
Thank you, KP.
Bring your motherfucking buddy. Keep the change. You have been wanting to talk to Queen. Come on, girl.
Well,
Kwame, I just wanted to say one thing.
go ahead.
I just feel like can't nobody stop me from being a fan of you. And I really truly don't appreciate how like some people in the chat were disrespecting me because I was laughing at your jokes. I'm gonna always laugh at your jokes. That's the misconception because I was never, I never was against you. I was for like 3 or 4 months telling the person to not, speak on you in certain ways or slander or bully. And people don't know that side. That's why I said it's like ignorance, and it's like making false narratives because I'm not employed by him. I never got paid from him. I'm not
All right.
employed by
Well,
him.
hold on, Queen. Queen, I'm sorry, but Miss Lala Love and these other ladies wanted to have a panel with Queen the last time, so I'm
Oh,
gonna let
okay.
them do it now. So I'll bring you back up though.
Thank
But I
you.
appreciate. Yeah, the reason why I said that because I know Halima and a lot of the other women wanted to talk to Miss Virginia the last time, and so they didn't have that conversation. So um, I'm gonna
Oh,
get out the way and I'm
I'm happy.
gonna
I'm
my
happy to talk to Halima and Lovelace. I would not be speaking to this woman.
Oh gosh, of course you don't want to talk to me because I'm questioning that behavior. We are not here to fight your battles with Lonnie Love and keep the change. We're here to discuss your behavior. So stop deflecting and deal with what we brought to the table. No conversation? Okay. So you got me blocked in the chat so I can't see what you're typing. You're being a coward, Regina. You black excellence, stand up. Stand up for what you standing on. You'll ho hopping, homie, homie jumping at every panel, talking about people trying to get men to go after women. You got facts to go after Lonnie Love. This is what you do. This is the behavior that we want to discuss. And you don't want to talk to me. Why? Because I said your name. I was wrong for that. When we all seen the videos and see how you act, I'm wrong for calling you out by name. Who cannot? Who am I? I'm Miss Lala Love. You know who I am. You know who I am. So here I am. What you say? You looking for me? I know you ain't looking for me, but here I am anyway. I know you don't want to talk to me, but here I am anyway. And we're not coming to no panel. I'm not coming to no panel to fight your battles with everybody else because that's what you use people's platform for to go
hey,
after other
will
people.
Halima anybody not to cut you out? Will Halima or somebody else come up as well? And then Miss Lala Love, can you tell me like what are some of the things that you were saying last time? Because I don't want to get in this, but I know she can hear you. So what are some of the things you want to challenge her on? Maybe like she want to challenge other people on.
One of the main things is just a blatant lying. I mean, just lying about what people are doing, calling people predators. I mean, just going after people for no reason, going after your mods because they pretty, because they cute, because you shout them out, blocking people, just throwing rocks and hiding her hand and then playing victim when the men that she aggressed have the same energy for her, playing victim and want us all to run and defend her. You know, that those are the things that are aggravating to me. She's being a whole black Karen out here. And I don't see her as any different than the other one. The other one is just louder, but they're the same. She's just more manipulative and conniving behind the scenes with it, but far more deadly. Far more deadly. So those are the issues and the behaviors that I've seen, and not that I've heard. I've watched her do, and I've heard come out of her mouth. She just recently put on her wall that women are supposed to be manipulative because that's the only way we can survive in a man's world. Like, I don't want my daughter thinking she can go out and be manipulative, or my son to think it's okay for a woman to manipulate him. She's supposed to be an elder. I don't see black excellence.
Damn. That's kind of damn. Queen, you got no answer to that? Or you still not gonna? Because that was kind of crazy, that Queen, that statement. Do you want to say something to that statement?
No, sir.
Queen said she's standing on that shit.
Woo, and she can stand on it, but it's just funny because it's playing out in real life. We see you going to Tommy, apologizing to Tommy. We see you going to everybody that has been a detractor, and reach and just trying to leech on to somebody to mess with somebody's channel to go after other people she don't like. We see it, but how dare I call it out? Because who am I? I miss Lala Love. You know that name. Sorry, Kwame. I mean, I just when she
No,
came up here
no
with
apology. I'm letting y'all women get it out because I mean Queen, she called other women out, and I respect Queen and I respect y'all. So over
I
here,
just
everybody get a right to say something. She just don't want to talk to you. Hopefully,
yeah,
Alima
she
and
don't want to
somebody
talk to
else
me
come up.
because I'm a call her out on her deflecting. She ran from the smoke when we wanted to discuss her, but she always want to jump on your panel to talk about somebody else. But she didn't want
Right.
to talk and have a nice conversation. Nobody was going to be disrespectful for her. I just want to know why. Why are you doing these things? And she didn't want to talk. So now she want to dictate what the women's panel, who's going to be on the women's panel, and what we're going to talk about. Oh no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's why I was throwing him tomatoes. Like, no, absolutely not. We're not letting you run this. No, you ran from the smoke. We're not going to get up here and co-sign you going after somebody else. Absolutely not. Mm-mm. Well, I'm going to speak for me. I'm not going to do it, which I'm sure she's okay with that because she don't want to hear from me.
Damn, I didn't know all of that. And I wish y'all can have a conversation because then it can show other people that you guys can disagree and have a conversation. But it don't
No,
seem like that's gonna happen.
yeah, and that's on her. She's my elder. She's what, 11, 12 years my elder. We should be able to have a conversation, but because she don't want to be accountable for her actions and she want to hold everybody else accountable, there's nowhere you can get with somebody like that.
Mhm. Who is Bryce Miller? Is that a woman? I'm only letting the women up. Miss Sheila, you on the panel?
Uh, Good afternoon, Kwame. I wanted to find out who and which mod is blocking my comments. And I'm not disrespectful, and I'm not here for you,
I
whoever
have
you
no
are.
idea.
I'm
Somebody
just
blocking Miss Sheila? Don't block Miss Sheila. What are y'all doing?
they've been
What are you
doing it,
doing?
and
Biz,
I
let me
just
know
want to
what's
know
going on.
who is it and what is it? What did I do to you? I'm not here for you. I'm here for Kwame Brown. That's it. So, and I'm not disrespectful. And when I'm putting good comments on, they block him. And
Mm,
we watching y'all. So I want to know who are you and why you doing
mm.
it. Besides that,
I gotta go through my moderator list.
yeah, I wanted to know. It's like they selectively let certain comments go through, and they don't know we watching you. We watching every time you block me. We watching it. So my thing is, whoever you are, I'm not. I'm just here for Kwame Brown supporting, his efforts and everything. That's all I'm doing.
Okay, well, I'll make sure I watch it. Biz is gonna be on the lookout.
I
Okay,
appreciate that.
Alina is jumping on the panel. Queen, do you want to answer this question by Garrick, or you not going to speak to him? He said, when facts are present to Regina about her behavior, then she stays silent. How convenient.
Men that I'm not fucking have a right to ask me a motherfucking thing.
Well, since you gave out tips on how to give blowjobs, I think everybody could ask you something because they might want to use those tips. So I think you open yourself up for any discussions from any and everybody.
How you doing, Miss Alima?
I'm good, Kwame. How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm going back on mute. Let you guys take over.
Oh, okay. Hi everyone. Hi Queen Regina. Hi Miss Lala Love. Hi Miss
Hey,
Sheila.
Hello.
hey, Halima.
Hello.
I just want to address Miss Sheila first because I'm looking through the chat and I don't see anyone. I don't. I don't see anyone your comments being deleted. But what's happened? This new algorithm with YouTube. It's like if you use like a lot of caps or a lot of different curse words, YouTube will hold that comment and they'll need a moderator to accept it into the chat. And sometimes it goes by really quickly. I may not be able to get it on in time, or another mod may not be able to get it in time. But I don't see anyone, deleting your comments. But maybe Kwame can do further investigation on that. But just letting you know and everyone know, if you're using curse words, a lot of caps, a lot of emojis, YouTube will automatically hold your comment for approval by a mod.
Oh, okay. Well, I
So
don't do a lot of cussing, as you can see. I don't do that in my comments. And most of them is to encourage Kwame and, the chat to say thanks for participating. They even block those. So I was, we be looking because there's several of us that's watching, and I bring several people to the chat. So I'm just letting you know, and children. So I'm gonna watch my behavior at all times. Okay. So I just want to let you know, and thank you for telling me. I don't use a lot of emojis. I do use caps. I do use caps, so I need to break it down. But I've been using caps the entire 2 years.
right. So I just let you know that they are holding those like curse words, all caps, a lot of emojis. They're holding it for a mod's approval. So it may not be someone's blocking. It could be on another day. I'm just looking. I don't see it today. So
Okay.
yeah,
Thank you. Thank you, hon.
my pleasure. All right. So, Kwame, I mean, I'm up here to answer questions. Queen, you said that, Kwame, you asked me to come up. So,
Yeah, Queen said she would talk to you, so I guess you can ask her. I know you guys wanted to have a all women's panel where you held her accountable for her behavior. She was willing to come up and talk to a couple of other women, so I think it's only right that you guys could go ahead and talk to her. But she's only willing to talk to you and a few other people.
Halima. Halima. Can you hear me? Is Halima on mute, Kwame?
Yeah, she looks like she's on mute. I don't know if she lost service or not.
oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry. Yes, I was on mute. Yes, yes, I'm here.
okay. My question is, have you viewed Ears back and forth with Keep the Change and Lonnie One Loves? Well, it was put in his comment section. Are you aware of this particular behavior?
I'm not. You mean recently, or this is during the rabbit trial, or?
I think he did the live this morning.
Oh, I haven't seen his current live.
Okay.
Yeah, that
So
was.
I want to explain the behavior of Keep the Change and Lonnie One Love. And he didn't have a tipping point. And he's a man from the streets. Um, his deceased mom was mentioned,
Hmm.
shot in the head. They didn't want your ass. That's why they took your booty in foster care from a woman. None of the men on that panel said anything. And Ears did not curse her out. And so that is the behavior. What Ears say. That is the behavior that I wanted to compare and contrast. Because Queen ain't never did none of that. What would compel this, I guess this panel was like I want to say 45 and above.
But Queen, but I gotta say this, Queen. In all fairness, If you're gonna question these other women's behavior, then you're gonna have to allow your behavior to be questioned as well. You can't say that you ain't gonna answer to nobody, but then you want people to answer to you or whoever else. Like it gotta be 50-50. It gotta be both ways.
Well, then I can leave the panel. I'm not gonna have women like
Bye,
that
Felicia.
lady, Miss
Bye,
La
Felicia.
Love.
Bye,
But I will
Felicia.
talk to her name, and she's an intellectual.
Yeah,
You
so
see this
Halima, well,
behavior.
then I tell you what, let's let Halima go first because she says she's
Okay.
aware of these other women, so that's not something she's
Okay.
aware of. And then if they
No,
want
she
to,
doesn't have to be aware of them. I'm presenting behavior.
well,
Behavior.
they wanted to talk about your behavior first last
Okay.
week. So Halima, I want you to go first.
Mhm.
I think what I'm here to do, my intention is to be a part of the resolution. I'm not sure if you were listening to the panel before that was done a couple weeks ago, Queen, but um, it was Lovelace, Miss Lala Love, myself, I believe Miss Sheila, I mean, yeah, I believe it was her, some other people on the panel, and they were calling out your behavior, just like Miss Lala Love did very clearly for herself. I'm here to get a resolution because here's where I stand. Because I've been listening to Kwame a lot about attachments and how people have attached themselves to Kwame, and then we have attached these people to Kwame as well. So I think there's a lot of um, foolery going on down the middle on all sides. But I would like to be able to facilitate some understanding between you and Miss Lala Love if you're open to it.
I am not open to it. That is a stranger. I don't.
Everybody's a stranger. You don't know these people in real life. We're all strangers. Oh gosh, stop the cap.
Excuse me, I just want to intervene and say I wasn't on that panel.
Oh, you
Um,
were not? Okay.
not with concerning Queen Regina because I don't care about what grown-ups do, and I ain't here to check nobody. Just
That
let's respect each other. That's all. That's more important. And then let's respect Kwame Brown's channel because it's
mhm.
not ours; it's his.
And the panel wasn't specifically, I didn't think, about specific to Queen Regina. I thought it was about women's behavior in this sector. So I
Well,
didn't, I,
I'm trying to bring other women's behavior in this sector. There was only one woman's behavior discussed.
no,
Well,
I know I mentioned Sister T and I know I mentioned Sophie.
No,
Um,
you were neutral, Halima, and an intellectual.
Kwame, you're going to say something?
yeah, I was gonna say I hope keep the change or one of them come up, and so they can go back and forth and talk about each other's behavior. Queen clearly said some things that a lot of people don't agree with. I didn't know she said nothing that about the kids. I don't agree with that. I have a son, so I don't want my son thinking a woman or my daughters to think that. So I don't agree with that either. But she don't want to talk to the young lady Lava Love when she asks that question. So if somebody else asks the question, maybe she'll answer. I don't know. This is getting kind of spooky because to me, if you ask somebody else about their behavior, then your behavior should be able to come into question as well.
That's
Crickets.
fair.
What is anyone else going to hit the link so far as Keep the Change or who else did you say, Queen?
Lonnie, one love. But Lonnie, I believe she has a live. I know she had one scheduled at 4 about ears. She's continuing on her drum beat about his deceased mom.
So I guess my question to you, Kwame, because I agree with Sheila. I mean Sheila, this is your channel, um, and I want to be respectful of that. So how do you want to move forward?
I mean, it's kind of hard. I wanted you guys to kind of sort it out because I want you guys to be the example. I mean, us men, y'all have seen us come over here and argue. Y'all have seen us get out of pocket. You've seen us have panels where we were in pocket. So you've gotten to see us men do a wide range of things. We have yet to see black women. You know, everybody keep beating this drum of black women are together, but as we can see, you can't even have a simple conversation as a collective. So I was hoping you guys can have the conversation, no matter who it is, and just have a civilized conversation. I don't think Miss Lava Love was being disrespectful to Queen Regina. I just think she was calling out her behavior. So I would hope that Queen can have a conversation because it's going to show the black excellence that she talks about because it's all women talking. And this is what y'all should be striving for, women being able to work out their differences.
Kwame, where did you hear that all women are together?
No,
We're
not like
not
all
together.
women together. What I'm saying is when it's a togetherness when it's time to cancel people. They always say black
No,
women as a
no, I'm
whole.
I'm
So
not one of
I,
those women. I'm not one of those
no, Queen,
women. I
you
weigh the
say black
evidence.
women.
I am one. I mean, I'm not supposed to say it.
No, that's what I mean. Like that's
Oh,
power in that word. When you say black women, they're saying that as a whole. There's unity, there's strength when you say that. And when you say that, that can cancel, that can build, that can do a
mhm.
lot for someone when you say black woman. And so all I'm saying
Where
is
we're not monolithic. We're not all the same, Kwame.
no, no,
We'll
no.
never be the same.
I'm not saying
We
y'all the same, but it would look better if
Mhm.
you guys could have a civilized conversation and work through it. That's just my opinion.
Well, okay. I appreciate your opinion, but I will not be speaking to that woman.
I'll be that woman. I'm good with being that woman. Thank you.
Okay, here's the deal. One thing we can do is agree to disagree. Now, this sounds a little personal. I thought it was a general conversation that we was having. So if it's personal, just keep that off of his page, cause he ain't got no time for that. We trying to move forward and encourage people, to be better people and move forward. So if it's personal, keep that off of Kwame Brown's channel. Do that make sense?
Yes,
It,
ma'am.
it does make
She's a
sense.
stranger. I
It
don't
does make.
know
We're
her.
all strangers,
So it's
Regina.
not, I think I'm speaking. Thank
We're
you.
all. So am I.
I,
We're all
okay.
strangers. We're all strangers, and you brought this to Kwame's channel. So don't do what you don't want done. You want to interrupt and be disrespectful, then you're going to get that same energy, and that's why you're getting that energy across YouTube because you're disrespectful. I'm seeing the shots. Oh, this person is intellectual. Like nobody else is intellectuals. It's okay. I don't need a compliment from you based on your behavior. Absolutely not. But okay, I'm done. You can speak.
Miss
I have
Sheila, I don't,
a
hello? I
go ahead.
don't,
Mhm.
okay, I don't know this lady for anything to be personal. I have her blocked, so she can't see my comments anywhere. She can't comment to me. I've taken those steps when, there's a person that just vexes my spirit. I don't know her for this to be personal. She should just move around. She's not my cup of tea.
Okay. And that happens too. You know,
Of course, I'm not your cup of tea because I'm presenting facts about your behavior. And anybody that does that, they get your wrath where you're trying to dox them. You're
let's
trying to go
let's
after them
respect each
personally.
other.
I am speaking respectfully. I'm
No,
not
you're
calling
not
her out her
because
now.
you interrupted
I'm
me.
not
So
I'm
let's
not
be
calling her
nice.
out of her name.
Yeah,
Okay,
but let's
so
be nice.
okay, so
Let's be nice.
Regina, um I'm not disrespecting you, but I won't let you deflect from the issue and what the original women's panel was about. And then you came up here, you brought this to Kwame's channel today to have a new women's panel with you dictating what the subject's going to be, who's going to be involved, and who we're going after. And that's what I'm disagreeing with today. I've already discussed your behavior in the past, but today I'm disagreeing with your method of coming on Kwame's channel and saying, let's have a women's panel to discuss other people's behavior when you wouldn't even come to the panel to discuss your own behavior. Okay, I'm done.
Okay. So, here's the deal. Evidently, it's no understanding. And we can't go after anyone because we all adults and everybody have their own mind and their own preference or way they want to think and live. So we cannot judge it. You know what I'm saying? If it don't agree with your lifestyle, move around. Move around. But we can't check nobody now because, we all individuals. Let's just respect Kwame Brown's channel. That's all I'm saying.
And I'm in agreement with that as well. Um, I feel like okay, once you said all you have to say, once you call someone on their behavior, then what? What's the next logical step? It requires some action, I think, from Kwame that he hasn't made yet. So, is the issue really with Queen or is it with Kwame? Of what you people think that he should be doing with Queen Regina, and what he should be doing with her wrench, and what he should be doing with his channel. I think after we go down this trajectory, it goes back to Kwame. And I do respect Kwame. I don't think he should do anything he doesn't want to do. Don't. I respect him doing his own thing, his own time, his own style. So calling
Halima,
calling
I'm
out
sorry, go ahead.
Regina's behavior is fine. It's great, right? We can. It's been done. Now, what's the next step?
I agree.
Okay, so Halima, the reason why I came up on this panel today, because I had no intention of going on any other panels and discussing Regina. Like I said, she already showed me who she was when she didn't come up last time. So I'm done with it, right? But then when she came up today and said, well, let's discuss the behavior of these women and how they're acting across YouTube and what they're saying and doing, then that set me off because I'm just like, well, shoot, when we try to get an understanding, get a resolve with you, you didn't want to do that. But now you want over here again, attaching yourself to Kwame on his panel, trying to go after somebody else when you wouldn't deal with it. But I'm not trying to check her. I'm not trying to make her change because I know she doesn't see that she needs to change. I'm just pointing out the behavior and the hypocrisy. That's all. And
And
I'm
I
going to
think
continue to do that. And I understand you guys may be over it and you don't think it should be going on. But as long as I see it, I'm going to continue to point it out.
what I see is like when Queen brought that up, I do get your point, and I do think there is some deflection there. But I also think Queen is trying to say, hey, you guys are on my case, but I haven't done these things to this degree. This is just me understanding her logic, not saying I agree with it or not, but just saying I'm understanding. The point for me is always to get understanding. That's when I'm clear, then I know the players, I know how to play the game. But if I'm just reacting, then I don't hear, I can't see, and my next move was not going to be the right move, right? So I'm here to get understanding. So I heard Queen what she said, but I also heard what she didn't say. She is saying, listen, hey, you guys have this judgment of me, but I haven't said these things and I haven't done these things to this degree, right? Which is a deflection to some degree, Queen, because um, no, you may not have done those things, but there are some behaviors that people are still saying, hey, acknowledge these, be accountable to these behaviors, right? So I see it all. I mean, I see how it's all, it's all tied together. And it's not that I'm not going to I'm like Miss Sheila, what I'm saying? I feel like I can't check another grown person. Am I in agreement with all of Queen's behavior? No. Is she in agreement with a lot of my behavior? No, right? But I think it all comes back to Kwame Brown and this attachment that we have put on Queen with Kwame.
Hello, everyone.
Greetings.
How you doing? But
Great.
Greetings, Kwame.
I want to say this. I agree with that as well. It's the attachments because Queen can stand on what she say. Two things can be true at the same time. Queen can stand on what she say, and I cannot agree with what Queen said because I don't agree with that. I have sons and I have daughters. So what if Queen did say what Miss Lava Love said? I don't agree with that. But that doesn't mean that everything Queen says has an effect on my channel. So it's like a running back and telling me, but I can definitely say I don't agree with that. And I do think it's a little bit of deflection because and this is why I told Queen in private, it's making it look like you can't have conversations. I said if you could just calm down and have conversations with everybody, because she did come up here asking about keep the change. So if you're gonna hold somebody else accountable, then they should be able to hold you accountable. I just think that's only fair. That's just me. But then I'll go back on mute and let y'all ladies handle it because I want the ladies to handle
I just have a few things to say, and I'm gonna get off. I was listening to Regina when she stated that she blocked people that she don't want to go back and forth with. Makes a whole lot of sense. I blocked you after we started going back and forth from being off of Ear's channel, yet you still kept my name in your mouth. So I'm just simply saying, practice what you preach. If you're saying you blocking people and you don't want to have any dealings with them, you should also keep their names out your mouth. I don't go on no one's panel nor my own to express anything about how I feel about you because I had to realize and look at myself in the mirror and know that this is not where I was going with this. It was a time. It's funny that I was looking at a few of my videos that I did in the past. 10 months ago, I gave a shout out to you and Sister T, but look at where we are now. So, all I'm saying to you is this: it was people that was standing next to you and supported you. Maybe, just maybe, you might want to take a setback and see if you were right with everything you did, or maybe some things you did the wrong way. I'm not here to judge you, not at all.
Can I speak, Kwame?
oh yeah, I'm out of this. This is y'all.
Okay. Now, I don't know this person, but
Yes, you do. He was on the same panel as me. But go ahead, lady.
just last week, this woman brought her daughter to a panel to curse me out. I don't do stuff like that. And I don't want that type of woman. She's not my sister. Questioning me
Why you
about
keep cursing
anything.
your sister?
I
You want
would
to
not
be
have
my
brought my
granny.
daughter to come curse out another individual.
Okay, so ma'am,
See,
let me tell you something. My daughter
no,
is
I'm not
24 and
finished.
she's an
I'm not
adult.
finished.
No, you are finished because my adult daughter watch YouTube as well. She's not a child. She's 24 years old. So she watches your behavior. So don't get mad at me for my daughter voicing her opinion. No, you don't get a pass with that. She's not a minor. She's 24 years old. So you mad at me because my daughter heard you giving tutorials on sucking dick? She found that to be very distasteful. So now, what's your opinion? Rebuttal that. See, this is the thing about you, Regina. You're not realizing the actions and what you say. I don't know if you got dementia or you forget things. But what you do and how you show yourself, you're a grandmother. Do you know that none of this is going to be erased? Do you know that one day your granddaughter could be like, well, I know how to suck dick because my granny told me how to. You need to think about that, lady, and I'm going to drop off the panel. I don't have shit else to say to you. Think about that.
I need to be fully transparent here. I work in the sexual fitness, sexual health industry. And so I'm not, I don't think, I would never tell another woman what type of tutorial she should do. She's a grown ass woman. I personally don't get it. I mean, I know we think because if we talk about oral sex publicly, that we're disgusting people or that she's disgusting or oh, 56-year-old women shouldn't be doing this. But I go from a health perspective, public floor and sexual fitness industry. So I can't judge anyone. So when I hear people saying that, it kind of like strikes a chord with me because, and maybe I haven't seen all the videos of you, Queen, discussing it. But just because you talk about sexual health and sex mastery doesn't mean that you make yourself open to all kinds of disrespect. So I just want to say that.
Halima, I've only mentioned it once. I'm a nurse. I can teach the way I want to teach. I'm grown. What they have done is went and got saturated from Damn D's channel with him playing it over and over 5,000 times. I only said it once.
That's all it takes is one time. That's all it takes is one time. And to think that we as women aren't independent enough to not have someone tell us what we think and what we feel. We have our own thoughts and feelings. I don't need Damn D to tell me I need to be feeling mad about this, or I don't need anyone to tell me how I'm feeling about it. I'm feeling how I'm feeling about it because I'm a mother of a son and a daughter. And I'm hearing you say, I'm Black excellence. I'm this. I'm a
Thank
retired
you.
veteran. I'm a queen. I'm motherly. I'm hearing you say all these different things, but your actions are the exact opposite of what you're saying. Now,
Halima,
when
I'm a
you're
woman and I
aggressing,
have to address you right now.
all
You
right,
have not just what you said, sweetheart. You have not watched all the videos. So that's why your point of view is different from mine. I have.
Hold on, Earth
I
Day
am
Venus.
not a person to
Hold
attack
on, hold
people.
on, hold on, Earth Day Venus. I don't want to interrupt. I just want you to calm it down a little bit because Halima has been very cool and she don't
No,
really.
I'm not attacking her, Kwame. That's why I wanted to come
I'm
back
just
up
talking
here.
about. I'm just talking about tonality. It just everybody was talking real cool and proper, and then it just seemed like you came in a little bit aggressive. That's just my talking point. But I'm sure she's gonna listen and respond. I just think it's going so well. Let's just not amp it up.
I got you. I got you, my brother. Thank you. All respect to your panel. Halima, that's what it was all about, sweetheart.
I'm not disagreeing with your opinion or with your perspective. So I'm just giving mom. You
I
both
just
have,
wanted,
yeah.
yeah, I just didn't want you to think that I'm attacking. And for her to mention my daughter has something to say about it. Everybody is raised differently, Halima. And no, there's nothing wrong with sex education. But I don't know if, and I didn't see it on Damn D. I saw it myself. I was following these two women. I was following Sister T because I also plant. When the pandemic hit, I wanted to just like really go within, start planting my own vegetables. That's what she said that she was going to do. I
Mm-hmm.
supported Regina because of how she was attacked by a man that to this day I still disagree with.
Mm-hmm.
And I still disagree, and she didn't deserve that.
Right.
But if I can't sit up here and talk to a person and tell them and be able to express to them, you know, hey, maybe you shouldn't have, talk it out, or this, you shouldn't have did that, and you just want to cut me off and then blame PTSD. Well, I have PTSD as well. I had an uncle and a cousin that had a drug problem. And every night at the age of 9 and 8 years old, they would come in my grandmother's home fighting. I would be running down the street with no shoes on, knocking at my neighbor's door, asking them to call the police. Now, if that is not PTSD, I don't know what is. So with that being said, we all have been through things.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also a way of us listening. We're not always right. And yes, we can agree to disagree. But when you have somebody that's telling you or yelling at you and saying, I don't have to listen to this and this and that and the other, that's not right.
Mm-hmm.
That's not right.
Could there be a resolution between Earth Day and Queen? Do you feel you
No,
guys
I don't want it to be, sweetheart,
don't
because
want
at
it?
this point, no, I don't. Because I see that she's not, I love her and I don't want no harm done to that woman. But let me explain this to you. When you know people that is not going to change their ways and she manifests that. She says she's not going to change.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no making amends with someone that has made up in their mind. I respect that.
Mhm.
Just keep my name out of your mouth. That's all. Just keep my name out your mouth.
And is
She
that
wouldn't say
something?
she
Is
don't
that
know me.
something?
If you didn't know me, how is it that I'm giving you shout outs? And I even tried to find this video. I was like sick a year ago, and we were speaking on Kwame's behalf because people was attacking this man. And
Mhm.
we know all of us that's in this chat and on this panel, we stand, but we stand right in front, side to side with Kwame and the issues and the things that he do. I think we all can agree on that. So that's why I came on the panel. But I also mentioned on the panel, it's like you have amnesia. I mentioned on that panel that I didn't like how she was being attacked by that person. Okay. So now all of a sudden, your channel, you just made it to like a
Do
thousand.
we have the 90-second rule or something?
Oh no, we don't have the 90-second rule. So you could just say, excuse me. You understand what I'm saying? Or otherwise, just listen. So if you want to say something, just say, excuse me. It's that simple. Ain't no 90-second rule. We're speaking. We're dialogue. Remember, you're intelligent. You're a skilled nurse. You're the
So,
head of your class.
so
Anyway, I'm about to get off because this woman really irks the shit out of me. So I'm
okay.
about to go because she's being a thorn in my ass. Y'all have a blessed day. Much
Bye,
love.
Earth Day.
Hi. So, Queen, I know I heard her ask if you can keep her name out of your mouth. I don't know. I don't know if you said her name before. I'm just listening to her. Can you agree to not mention her again?
Let me tell you how I mentioned her, just like she didn't mention the daughter. We're on Mob's channel. He has a panel full of men talking about the exchange of the picture. That lady that just left the panel blocked me in Ma's chat after I had donated to him. So I couldn't participate in the dialogue of our interactions, Mob and ours, and I couldn't donate to him. So I hit his link to make him aware that a black woman got so irritated. She was okay with the panel of men discussing me, but she got irritated because I donated to him and she blocked me. That's how I mention her name. No
Okay.
But
one's
you,
going to bully me
Mhm.
oh
to not
God.
mention their name. That's the scenario.
Oh gosh. Okay, so we're in complete victim mode. We're all the way at the end of the scale now. You keep doing this passive aggressive thing. I don't even know if you're aware that you do it, but when you are talking to someone and you clearly see and heard her say her name is Earth Day, and you keep referring to her as that woman and referring to me as that woman, that's disrespectful and that's passive aggressive. And you don't acknowledge that and you don't understand that's what flames people against you. You have all these things and shots that you throw out, and then when they come back at you, oh, now you want to use trigger words: bullying, attacking. I'm triggered. Come on, stop it, stop it. We had empathy when the men were talking up under your dress. We had empathy, but then when we start seeing your character and your behavior, that empathy went away.
Can
So I'll
nobody time? Let's not time out for this chat. Let's not time. Damn D say it was time out. Let's not time nobody out.
He's talking about 10 months ago.
Previously, previously.
I mean, that's what he does.
Oh,
He goes to 10 months ago.
okay.
He's got a tipping point.
So, in moving forward, I know what you just gave me the context of when you mentioned her name. And moving forward, can you agree not to mention this Earth Day's name?
No, I cannot agree to that because every time I've mentioned her name, it's been intelligent, it's been warranted. I don't do the BS stuff. So, no, if she does something like that again, I'm going to make the host aware. Now, I have a 29-year-old daughter. I would never. These are my morals and principles. My daughter don't curse out adults in my presence, and I entertain it. So we all got little things about how we are raised. I've embedded in my children to never curse out their elders. I
But
can't
do they see?
respect.
But they see your
I can't
behavior on YouTube.
respect
Do they see
women
your behavior
like
on YouTube
that.
though? Do they see your behavior on YouTube though? So you may have instilled some good qualities in them about not what they shouldn't do to elders, but what about women that are prettier and younger than them? Do you teach them to be respectful of everyone and not aggress people? Have you taught them that? Teach your child not to kill my child, verbally or physically. Have you taught them that?
See, Kwame, this is the issue. They take your teachable moments and misapply them
No, it's not
into a
misapplied.
delusional.
It's
That's
not.
not what his comment means.
It is. It is. It is. Lead with respect across the board. You're not showing us that as an elder. You're not leading with respect. You're constantly taking shots and little digs and being passive aggressive. But no crickets, though, right? Crickets while you're on Tommy's panel apologizing when there's people you disrespected that you have no apology for. People you've lied on, you have no apology for. But you apologizing to Tommy, who's done the most egregious and said some of the most egregious things to Black women. I can't make it make sense. Not even for you. I can't even make it make sense.
Quinn, are you going to redress the Tommies? I'm not aware about this, so I'm just reading it like everyone else. But um, let me give you, I'm going to give some insight here because people said, okay, Halima, your tip didn't sink. Well, everyone doesn't perceive the same thing and everyone doesn't have the same wound. So I'm not triggered by Queen Regina. I actually understand your behavior. And here's why. When I remember what happened, when I came in and I was introduced to you, it was through Kwame, and I know something happened with Skinny and all the things that happened to you. In a real lifetime world, you can get some consequences for that behavior, right? If what happened to you happened in real life, there's some consequences for that. But when you're online and virtual, you can't just pick up the phone and call the police. You can't do these things immediately. There's no immediate recourse for what's happening to you. So what happens is you feel powerless in a situation, and you can agree or disagree as you wish. I want to give you my perspective on it. So when you feel powerless, because I would have felt powerless, and I would try to do things to retaliate, to react, to respond, to have some power in a situation. And from there, Queen, I think that's what you've been doing this whole time, is trying to get power back from these things that happened to you and from the people that you feel wronged you. Am I wrong or right or in between?
Maybe in between, because
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure you are aware that those threats and issues, they have never stopped. They've actually gotten worse in 2023. So law enforcement is involved. And that's why I'm at peace with it. If women think it's okay to receive death threats online or murder for hire, that is not a woman I want to sit with and explain my behavior.
So you're saying that you're saying that you agree you agreed to some degree to what I said. That you felt powerless in a situation, and you contacting the police, you fighting back, you taking Skinny to court. All of that was trying to get some power back, right?
Mm, actually, no,
No.
it's being dealt with as we speak,
Hmm.
but I don't have the um, ability to sit with that lady and talk about my issues because those threats are still going on in 2023 and they're worse. And I have received all of this backlash because they attach me to the man. These same people that want to question my behavior attach me to the man.
No, we watched you attach yourself to Kwame. We didn't say,
Going around, I'm his moderator. I'm this and that. You've attached yourself to him, but I'm dealing with you for you, not because who you are. If you have a mod stick or not have a mod stick, talking, discussing your behavior for you, separate from Kwame. It has nothing to do with Kwame. It's you.
Yeah, here's what I feel like there was something in you that retaliated or reacted to what happened to you, which is understandable. It's just and that had a another reaction. So the people were saying that you've attacked them. People who were in Skinny's chat celebrating about the whole R thing and your number being exposed. All of those people who were in Bustlife chat, you were a moderator here. There was some going back and forth. You were quote unquote timing out. I don't know if it's true, and just what I heard. You were timing out, blocking people from Bustlife chat in response to what was happening over in Skinny's chat and what Skinny did to you. And so from all of that, there's been this fight. And when Ears and you had the when he brought you onto his panel for the rabbit trial, it was my first time really seeing you, Queen, and listening to you, and you presented your information, right? And
Yeah.
that process really humanized you to me because I only heard all these different stories about Queen Regina. And so I'm saying this to say that I don't have that same um, you know feelings that Miss La La Love have. But I do think I would love for us really to kind of smooth this out so that we could put an end to this, especially on Kwame's, you know, channel. Like, can we all kind of come to some form of agreement, right? Um, as Kwame Brown supporters, right, who love Kwame Brown message and support his channel. Can we come to some form of agreement, ladies, as how we're going to move forward?
I just would like to respond to some of the evidence you put on the table.
Oh my
Um,
God.
Sister T, Bobby Girl Tina, April Harmony, and a whole host of ladies that have since left Bus Life were moderators.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a moderator alone with self talk, I had three devices: a cell phone, a tablet, and a computer. Just like I only put in information. I didn't have time to block anyone. I couldn't see the chat. This is at the height of his viral moment. But now, since Sister T is gone, April Harmony is gone, AK is gone, all the other moderators, Barbie Girl Tina, you're a very intellectual woman, Halima. They give none of anyone blocked and timed out to any of these people and give none to Kwame. Who knows how to block? We cannot rest our case and our feelings for a woman being attacked for almost 2 years now over this phony, fake outrage. You got to give some of these women who are now acting out some of these blocked. And until they can do that, I cannot sit with these type women. I'm
And see,
sorry, I
Regina,
can't.
that's the problem, Regina. See, when you're asked a question, what you always do is you jump to deflection. You start bringing up other people's names, and they're not even here to defend themselves or speak on what they did or didn't do. But when we're discussing you, you take off running. I don't want to hear about other people and what
Oh,
they
and
may or may not
Halima
have done.
Skinny was a moderator over here also. Skinny was a moderator over
Another
here.
another name. There's another deflection. Let's talk about everybody else and what everybody else may have done, but don't you dare speak on me. Like, come on, knock it off.
So my question is still standing. Can we come to some resolution? Can we smooth this out in the spirit of bus life, and I'm sure to to take some stress off of Kwame's nerves? Can we smooth this out, ladies?
Well, this is what I'll say, Halima, and
Hmm.
I appreciate your efforts on trying to get it resolved and try to get understanding. But for the simple fact that she keeps referring to me as that woman and she's a stranger when we're all strangers to each other, just shows you she's not open to getting a resolve. So no, we're not going to be able to get a resolve because every time she jumps on that panel to fight her personal battles with other people, it's going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. She's going to get tomatoes. She's going to get the snake emoji. It's going to be a problem because everybody's going to remember she didn't come to the panel when the women were talking. She didn't address the issues that people have with her. So I don't see getting a resolve. And I'm open to it, but she clearly not because I'm just that woman to her. So, and I am that woman.
Okay, so when you say that, what do you mean?
What do I mean by what?
You say you're that woman, meaning that you're that woman to do what?
I'm that woman. Like Kwame says, I'm a hell of a nigga. I'm that woman.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got you.
I'm just agreeing with her. The only thing I agree with her on is that right there. Thank you.
Queen, you ain't trying to patch it up. I think y'all need to go ahead and patch it up.
I don't entertain darkness, Kwame.
You gotta block this stuff. You can't have this.
now, if you don't agree with her, now you're dark. Okay, man. Please show a video of me
There's no through line
doing
that
and
you
saying
guys
the
can get
things.
to. There's
Yeah,
no
yeah.
through line that you guys can get to far as, hey, I won't talk about you, or hey, my perspective
I
on it.
don't know this lady. I've already got her blocked. I don't know this lady.
Woo, I don't know you either, but I see your behavior, honey.
Do you know keep the
And it is
change, Queen?
aggressive.
We've had words, so I don't understand her behavior either, but she's been wanting to have a talk to me about my behavior, which again is nowhere near what she did and been doing. So with Keep the Change, there is some history there, Kwame, and there's some history there with Lonnie. I don't know this woman.
Well, now we've got history because I've been on the women's panel calling you out, so we've got some history. So you're kind of tied to me, Regina, whether you want to be or not. Woo! My name is Miss La La Love. How you doing? Let me formally introduce myself.
Hey y'all.
Hey, lovely.
Hey.
Hello.
What's going on?
Listen. Kwame don't start. How you doing, brother?
Doing
It's
amazing. How about yourself? I'm just letting y'all women work it out. I'm trying to get Queen to work it out. From my understanding, Queen doesn't know keep the change just as much as she doesn't know lava love. So I hope that Lovelace and
There
her,
is history there, Kwame. Please let me speak for myself.
no, I'm
There
letting you
is
speak. No,
history
I'm, no,
with
I'm
Keep
not
the
speaking
Change
for you,
Alani.
Queen. I'm not speaking for you. That's why I said, in my opinion. In my opinion, from me hearing what I'm hearing, nobody really knows each other. And I think that, it would look good for the younger ladies that you guys can put aside whatever difference that you guys have because you don't know each other. So it should be easier to do because you don't know each other. Now I do
I
understand that.
don't deal with evil spirits, Kwame. I don't know how else to tell you that.
So everybody that don't agree with you is evil, huh? Wow. This lady, this lady. Woo! There's no resolve. Can you see? she she's
I'm,
constantly being passive aggressive, throwing shots. We can't get a resolve.
I'm gonna try this again. Hey, hey, ladies.
Lovely,
Hey, Lovelace.
hey,
Hey,
you better
Kwame, you're
get
not
it.
no lady. Kwame, hush. You're not no lady.
I'm just speaking to you though. I'm just speaking.
Hey, brother. Yeah, I feel you. Listen, I just wanted to come up real quick. I'm still at this school. I found me a good spot for my Wi-Fi because, excuse me, at this school it is trash. But I haven't been able to listen. But I'm like, listen, we got all the good ladies up here on the panel. I hope that the conversation is going well. I'm not going to jump in unless I understand exactly what's going on and exactly what's been said because I don't want to, overdo the topic if it has been addressed or whatever the case may be. I'm just coming up real quick because I'm at the school, like I said, picking up the baby. And I hope and I pray that everybody up here on the panel that is up here now and that's going to come up has a resolution and a solution for us as Black women, right? Oh, Lord, Kwame. I didn't mean to say that out loud because I know the new rules. Ooh, us as people, let me do this, right? Us as people, us
Yeah.
as humans that respect one another, right? What I'm trying to say is this. Let's make sure that if it hasn't been done already, and I hope I'm not taking up too much time. Y'all know I get long-winded, right? But yeah, just us as people can respect one another and get the goal accomplished that we as people want to be treated with respect and kindness, grace and mercy if it can be offered, agree to disagree and let's move forward. I appreciate each and every woman that is, oh Lord, I've done it again. Okay, I appreciate every person that's up here on the panel, right? And I'm not making fun, I'm trying to be respectful, right? But every person that's up here, I pray that we are all understanding one another, we're hearing one another, and we can come to some type of resolve if there needs to be one, and if we can agree or disagree, and then we're going to move forward, as respectful as we can, as human beings that understand the common knowledge of respecting one another, showing respect to other people as well. So I just wanted to get in here real quick. I saw the beautiful women up here. I saw the beautiful people up here. Kwame, you don't scare me. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. No, with respect though, with the beautiful women that are up here and the different spirits and the different energies. Listen, we got this, and we can move forward. The individual things that may need to be addressed. Like I said, I don't want to go back over it if it has been addressed. I'm just jumping in and saying, "Hey, y'all, you know, let's have some good conversation and some good time if we can."
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm here for the solution, the resolution. And I know we like to, we like the rah rah. We want to feel good. We want to, if PBQ saying, hold her accountable and say these things. Okay, once you say them, then what? There has to be the next move, right? There has to.
But
It's just
Okay.
not
but
a.
Halima,
It's just not a
Halima, can I say
feeling.
this?
Let me complete my
I'm
my
sure. Go
sentence.
ahead. Go
It's
ahead.
not about it's not the feeling on going off on anyone that gets us. Oh yeah, she said this, and to me that's just a feeling. But to have real power is to come to a solution. And I know each one of us, we are powerful in our own right. I just want to call us to that standard. Can we make it? Can we come to some form of agreement? It doesn't have to be kumbaya, but can we come to some form of agreement about behavior on this panel today? That's my question.
Halima,
Hmm.
when you are asking about come to a resolve and an agreement, and
Hmm.
the same time when you pose it to Regina and she says, I don't deal with evil, I don't deal with darkness. You see that behavior, that passive aggressive throwing shots, throwing jabs. That's why we can't move forward. That's why there's that issue is still there. Because if she could say just no, I'm not gonna be able to come to resolve, then fine. We move on. But by constantly throwing shots and throwing jabs, That's the behavior. And she don't like for me to say it, but the behavior that I've said, and she's exposing it, and she keeps proving me right every time she opens her mouth.
So
Well,
is
that
is
part
her
is not
issue?
my behavior, it's my faith. I don't sit in darkness.
So God told you I was evil and dark? I don't think so. Because he talks to me and he don't talk to darkness. So I don't know what God you're praying to, but I don't know. Maybe spend some time in meditation on it. Maybe get on the treadmill and talk to him. I don't know, but it's not. Yeah, I don't know what God you're talking to.
So Miss Love, what has Regina done to you personally? If she has, I'm not sure. Like I said, I haven't watched all the videos. I don't know the background. I'm just asking you, what has she done to you personally?
Well, as I stated when I first started calling out behavior,
Hmm.
I'm raising children, and
Hmm.
I'm seeing, because my son is a black boy and big for his age, he's catching it from both sides, from the black men that don't think he's gang enough,
Black
street
enough.
enough,
Yeah, I got
and
that
and
too.
then and then the girls that don't think he's street enough and are aggressive to him because he's not going to give them that same energy that the street guys would give them.
Right.
He's not going to put his hands on you. He's not going to roast you. He's not going to call you out your name. He's not going to do that because he wasn't raised like that. So when I'm seeing that behavior in older women, it
Hmm.
bothers me. And that's why I spoke up about it.
Hmm.
So if you're saying that she had to have said something about me personally, no, she didn't have to say anything about me personally for me to be affected by her behavior.
No, no, it's just a question, and I have nothing behind it. I'm just asking because there seemed like it's personal between you two. So I'm just asking, did she block you or anything like that? I just wanted to
No,
know.
it's personal because I said her name and it was just and her behavior was discussed. So I'm public enemy number one. So that's why it's personal. For me, it's not personal. It's just I'm calling out the behavior. That's it.
Okay, and Queen. So what is your issue with Miss La La La?
I don't know her, Halima.
You called her dark, like she's like. Are you referring to her as being a dark
I'm
energy?
saying spirit. I walk
Mm,
by faith. I'm
mm.
talking about a dark spirit. I know what I'm sensing, and my faith trumps YouTube. Period.
Oh my gosh, you can't make this up. So your faith led you to be aggressive towards men and to try to get men lie and try to get them to beef with each other, to send men after other women. But your faith led you to do all that and to say it's okay for women to be manipulatives because that's how we can survive in this man's world. Your faith told you to put that on your community wall. Your faith led you over to Tommy to apologize to him after all the things he said. Your faith told you to do that. Okay.
Kwame did and Lovelace, did your mom or dad ever play James Brown version of This Is a Man's World?
As a matter of fact, my mom did.
Okay. So I am 56. That is the generation I'm from. I'm repeating art. And that is a copy and paste statement.
Okay.
Did we get upset with James Brown and the other folks, Christina Aguilera, when she
Oh
sung
my
this song?
gosh.
I I'm not sure.
This is more deflection.
Okay. Okay.
I
I,
didn't invent the statement, is what I'm trying to say. I've heard this over when I was growing up. James Brown was played in my house.
But James Brown didn't say it's okay for women to manipulate other men. He didn't say that. You've attached his song to your manipulation statement.
man, this silence is golden. Listen, it's not gonna happen in a day, right?
What
So
Right.
happened?
it's
Oh, I'm
not.
back. I'm back. I'm back. What happened?
Go back to sleep, sir. We got you.
Oh,
Hold
no,
on.
no,
What?
no. I was on a call. I heard the question about James
Huh,
Brown, but I think the man's world comment was misinterpreted. The man's world comment means it's a man's world because men actually build it. They built the infrastructure, so you get to have what you built. But just like anything, the next line he said it's nothing without a woman in it. So it's not, basically he's saying, yeah, we built this world, but it wouldn't be anything without you guys in it. So you complete a man, and that's what is supposed to happen. He's paying homage to women. He's paying homage to men and women. He's paying homage to the men for building the infrastructure, but he's also letting the men know it wouldn't be nothing without women in it, because it would just be all us men fighting and killing each other.
Right. And he didn't say nothing about it's okay for a woman to manipulate a man to get what she wants out of him. That wasn't part of the song. That's what
Well,
I'm
he
pointing out.
he was married 4 or 5 times. I think he understands the song.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. I done lost some brain cells. Just, oh my goodness.
So, Miss
Okay.
In a perfect world, Miss Lila, what would you want Queen Regina to do moving forward? If you could, like, snap your fingers and change her behavior overnight, like, what would it look like for you?
Um, the passive aggressiveness, stop that. Stop the lying. Stop creating chaos and going on people's panels to get to fight other people or getting people to fight other people for her. Just the using people behind the scenes to get what she can out of them and then jumping off and going somewhere else. It's just constant chaos. Wherever she goes, there's chaos. And that's why people are like, get her off, get her off, get her off the panel.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's chaos.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
I mean,
In the perfect world, that's how
it's not
you,
going to change. It's
right.
not going to change though.
It's not. And that's what I said last time we were on the panel that I didn't see, that
Yeah,
happening
yeah.
the way
Yeah,
we want her to
I didn't either
behave.
because she doubled down. She said, "No, I'm not changing. I'm not anything." But like I said, when I came up here today, it's because she was calling out other people, and I just thought that was so hypocritical. And I just said, "Okay, wait a minute. What are we doing? You want us to have a panel to discuss other people?" I just think that's hypocrisy. Huge. What Julie Roberts says, huge mistake.
Mm.
Queen, a lot of men in the chat is wondering, and I'm a little bit wondering too, why did you apologize to Tommy on behalf of men in the chat? Because I don't feel he needed an apology, and I know these men don't feel he needed an apology. So why did you feel the need to apologize to him?
And we can talk offline.
Okay, but the men in the chat, you apologize on behalf of them, right?
I don't know these people, Kwame.
I don't know what you said, but they're saying you apologized on the behalf of them. So if you apologized on the behalf of
Well, I did not do that. We can talk offline.
okay, because DMD and a lot of these guys are saying that you apologize to Tommy on behalf of men in this chat, and the men are wondering
Well,
why.
I would like for you to refer to concrete evidence, Kwame. We've been through this a lot of times.
Okay,
That is not true. You and I can talk offline.
all right. Well, DMD gonna play it later if
I
you do.
don't, please, he's triggering. He can have a tipping point. I can have a tipping point.
Oh
Okay,
gosh.
we go to y'all. Go ahead, ladies.
I had to step away because I was dealing with these children. So I'm back now to fully listen. Did you all get any resolve or are we still at square one?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Okay.
I resolved this issue almost 3 weeks ago. I have her blocked on my channel. I
Okay.
cannot see her comments. That is my resolution, and she has that same. She can do that on her channel. Just block me.
But
Okay.
I've
I'm not
already had
triggered by
my.
your comments,
I've
and I'm not
already
running from your
made my
comments.
resolution 3 weeks ago.
I'm
Okay.
not triggered by your comments, and I'm not running from your comments. I'm not going to hide because whatever I say, I stand on it, and I'm not going to duck and hide from anybody that may disagree with where I'm standing. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with you blocking me, and you don't know me, but you block me, and okay, it don't make sense, but okay.
So I just want to be clear about the questions. What Regina said. You're saying that Queen didn't say she didn't apologize to Tommy. She said that she didn't apologize on behalf of the men in the chat. Just so that's clear.
Correct. I have no affiliation with no one in men group, women group. My apology comes from God, my faith.
Oh, oh my gosh.
So, is there any of your behavior, say of recent behavior, that you feel the people are talking about, that you feel that was inappropriate, wrong, manipulative? So, any of the behavior of the recent weeks? We're not going to go back way back until last year, but just of recently, Queen. Do you feel like any of your behavior? Do you get why people are concerned about your behavior?
No,
Okay, so like let's go down the checklist because I want to make sure you say no to each one of these. So Miss Lotta Love said about manipulating men, and that's not exclusive to you, by the way. But I know we're talking about you right now. But do you feel like you've done that here on YouTube of late, of recent?
no. I do that with my real man at
Hmm.
home.
Hmm. Putting men against each other. I am familiar with the whole mob picture thing. So do you feel that was pitting men against each other?
I didn't ask for the picture. He volunteered.
Hmm.
Why is the woman blamed
No,
and
I'm.
saying that caused these men
Oh,
to
here
be
we go.
upset with other men? I never
Here we
grew up
go.
in a generation where men are upset about another man's pain.
Okay,
Okay,
so go ahead. Hmm.
can I ask this, Halima?
Sure.
Um, After I got on the panel, and like I said, I've been in the bushes for the past 2 years. I don't like to get up and speak, but when I said I felt compelled to do it, a couple days later, after I got on the panel, Regina was with Mom Boss, and they had went out to eat or something. And while they're laughing and looked like they were having a good time and enjoying each other's company, Regina made a point to slide it in. It was real slick, but I caught it. She made a point to say, "Oh, so you felt compelled to say something? I'm gonna get you." And that was on Mom's Boss video. And I'm like, why would she do that while they out having a good time and take a moment to let me know that she heard what I said and that she's coming for me. So you took a positive encounter with Mom Boss to throw a shot at me. So I'll let her answer that if she's going to answer that.
Are are you going to address that, Queen?
No, ma'am.
See,
Um,
that's exactly what I'm saying.
is there anything about the behavior of? Okay, we mentioned you being manipulative. You said no. You pitting men against one another, or using other people's channels to fight your personal battles, like with ears or with facts over feelings, or even Kwame Brown. Is there any truth to that? Do you see why people will come to that conclusion?
No, they take panels. What are they doing? We're doing the same behavior. What are they
You
doing? Are
just
they using those people's panels to fight their whatever? No. I have my own channel.
Well, why didn't you take your on your channel? Why didn't you discuss the behavior of Lonnie Love and keep the change on your channel? Why did you bring that to Kwame and say, "Let I want to have a women's panel so y'all can discuss the behavior"? Why didn't you discuss the behavior over on your channel?
Kwame can
Hello.
say yes or no for himself. I asked, he could have said no. What business is it of yours if he said yes?
It had nothing to do with what he said. The fact that you brought it over here in the first place. That's the issue. You brought it here and you included me on that panel. Even though you didn't want to talk to me, you wanted me to come on the panel and see somebody else's egregious behavior, allegedly, but you didn't want to discuss your behavior. But you have your own channel. So why didn't you discuss that on your channel? Why bring it
Again,
to
I
Kwame?
think
That's
you should
further
do what
attaching
Halima
Kwame.
has asked. Take it up with Kwame.
That's further attaching Kwame to your beefs with Lonnie Love and Keep the Change. You
But
keep
maybe
attaching him.
maybe this could be the agreement we could come to, ladies. Maybe we can agree not to bring this shit over here to Kwame. Maybe we can agree that we don't include him in these types of issues. Is that something that we can agree on? That we see that we can agree on?
I can agree.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Halima, you've got some great questions. You ladies are doing great. Like I said, I'm coming in on the back end, so I'm trying to be as respectful as I can. You
Cool
know,
Eagle.
I'm
So
coming in on the back end of what you guys have discussed, but I'm enjoying the questions. I'm enjoying the answers, and hopefully, we can keep moving forward. Like I said before, right? It's not all going to be done in a day, right?
Right.
And especially when we are asking and we're addressing behavior and things like that. I said before, we have to tread light because we are also talking to grown-ups. And I said it before and I'll say it again. What time do we start telling grown-ups what to do and expect for them to change? Especially,
okay, Lovelace, can I give you
wait,
some
wait,
pushback on that?
in just a second, sweetheart. Yes, you sure can.
Okay.
Give me just 1 second. I promise I won't be long. But stop,
She
you
laughs.
y'all know I'm like, okay, okay. So that was it. That was it. Go ahead, sweetheart. Yes, push back. Let's go.
See, now you ended all quick.
No, no, no. Come on. No,
Okay.
the only thing I was gonna say is when another adult is asking another adult to say something or change something or address something, and that adult says no, in my opinion, how much further do we go with a no? Because I was taught, and raised that when a person says no, you know what I mean? Then what do you
Right.
do? Do we keep saying, "Oh yes, you are"? No, I'm not. Oh yes, you are. No, I'm not. Come on now. Now we starting to sound like the children that I'm working with. You know what I mean? So that's not a resolution or a solution or anything like that. We can only address behavior that we observe. We can only ask the question, "Hey, do you feel like you could have done this differently?" The person is going to say either yes or no. But we also, in my opinion, have to give a person to say, you know what? Let me look back on some things that were brought to my attention and let me see if there is a change that's needed. Other than that, if a person says no, as adults, what are we really talking about? What are we doing? We just gonna keep, going round and round. That was the end of what I was saying, dear. But yeah, pushback. I'm always ready. Let's go.
Okay, well you cleaned it up. So I'm
Oh,
I'm going to change what I was initially going to say because you cleaned it up and you tied it all in together. So it makes sense now what you're saying.
I told you I did.
For
I'm
for
so
me, for
sorry.
me.
I'm so sorry. I be wrong.
Um
Mhm.
I want to hear my sisters laugh. Come on now. We
I
got
want to chime in real quick and say this. If I love that love, like this is how I live my life, and this is just me. But
yeah,
I control my own behavior, even my responses to people.
absolutely.
It's what I really call. It's like a lot of my clients say it's like an emotional quantum leap because I then I become a victim of somebody else's behavior. Just me, rah-rahing and going at someone over and over again, and like what I'm saying? What is it really about at the end of the day? I can only control myself, and that is my reaction to somebody. And if
Mhm.
I don't like
right.
you, if I like for Queen, if I don't like Queen, we don't engage that much. I mean, we've never spoken. We've been on a couple panels together. We say wave in the chat every now and then, but we're not beefing, and we're strangers, right? But my point is like if I don't like you, I'm going to control my reaction to you, right? I don't have to me the best to me how you destroy your enemy is to not speak their name and to not give them attention. See, I don't think people really want um, to.
That
I
part.
think people really want to just go at Regina because it has it's like a it has some type of what I'm gonna say like a some type of I don't
Hear
know
you. No, I
the
hear you.
word.
I got
It's something about this whole what do you call it a confirmation bias kind of thing. We want to keep mentioning her up over and over and over and over again, right? And to me, and that takes your own power away. because then you become a victim of what she's doing. Oh my God, what she do now? Oh my God, what she do now? And then you're never free of it. And 2 years from now on Bus Life, we'll still be talking about what Regina did and what so and so did, right? Even though, and I'm telling you, I was pissed at Sister T, but I still don't give her that much energy. I don't even go to her. I'm bringing her up just for the context of this conversation to
Mhm.
say I don't watch her videos. I have literally deleted her thing from my. I don't want to see her come up on my timeline. I don't want to really hear about her anymore. You know what I'm saying? I don't even speak her. I don't even speak her name. I only did that because of contacts.
Mhm.
But because I want to bring about the. I don't want to say that word, but I just want to not give her any life. And the more we speak someone's name, the more energy we give them, the more attention we give them, the bigger they become.
Mhm.
Right? So if you really want to destroy your enemy, you don't speak their name and you don't give them that attention.
Mhm.
Can I add to that, Halima?
Sure.
How we got here today is from Sister T's panel. I wasn't on that panel. I was notified of the panel by my good friend, and I says, "Hey, I would like to speak about her behavior, and I also have some additional behavior of keep the change and learning, and I will put my behavior on the table today to compare and contrast behavior." Kwame said, "Okay, that's not using his platform to fight my battles." See, we throw these words out because we've been saturated for 10 months now by those, like, say, all her talking points has come from, and this Miss La La Love, so I can be clear, all her talking points are derived from that saturation.
Well, I heard, I'm not sure. Let me be clear, I heard you correctly. When you said that, when you came up and you mentioned you wanting Miss Ola Love, Keep the Change, Lonnie One Love on here, and you said me and Lovelace were welcome, and you were going to discuss their behavior and compare it to yours. But I do think what the integrity piece here is, if I can call out behavior, I have to stand in it when it comes to me. Like that's just the integrity piece.
I put my behavior on the table for discussion of comparison and contrast. And notice we still haven't gotten to the Sister T's, to keep the change, the Love and One Love, because they have not set under saturation of those ladies, other than Sister T.
Halima, can I say this?
Sure.
She that's how we got here today. That's why this panel is happening. That's why I'm on it, because I had no intention of going on another panel to discuss her. Like I said, she showed me who she is. I was done with it. But when you call out my name and ask me to come on a panel to discuss other women's behavior and compare it to yours, no, that's a deflection piece. That's like, oh, you call me bad, but she's worse than me. But that doesn't make your behavior good, because her behavior might be more egregious. She's louder, more obnoxious.
Hmm.
That doesn't, you know what I'm saying? It's like
I agree.
you're still deflecting and won't deal with the one-on-one about your behavior. So and the saturation has been watching your words, the words coming out of your mouth, not something
But you're
somebody that's
watching
DMing
those
me and
words
telling
on
me.
Damn
And
D's
I'm talking
channel,
just like
and
you
he
want
is
respect when
playing
you're
my
talking.
words
I'm
every
talking.
night.
I'm
He
talking.
is
Don't come in
playing
here with
words
that
that I
mouth.
said
I'm
last
talking.
year.
I'm
You can't
talking.
get this
I'm
emotional
talking.
about
I'm
words I
talking.
said
I'm
last year.
talking. I'm talking. You want respect, give it.
Your
So
saturation
you
is
telling me what
clouding
my
your
saturation
judgment.
is? You don't know what my saturation is. I watch videos of you speaking, not what nobody else is saying. Your words coming out of your mouth. And I watched you for a year. I know your
Why
gaps.
are
I know
you
the
so
inches in your
excited?
gap.
Are
I
you at a
know the
tipping
inches in
point?
your gap. No, because you are talking over me. And that's what got me upset because I was trying to speak and you
You've
were
done that
speaking over
multiple
me.
times to multiple women on the panel.
And I
They
said
didn't raise their
sorry. And I said,
voice.
excuse me. And I said, excuse me. And I let them speak. And they say, you're talking
Lower
over
your
me. And I
tone.
said, no, I'm
Lower
just going
your
to lower my
tone.
tone. You hobo your way to Cali and make me lower my tone. How about that? How about that?
Okay,
Don't
ladies,
play
can
with
I,
me. Don't play with me. Don't
All
play
right,
with
so
me.
we did that.
Three.
ladies,
So we did
ladies,
that. We did that. All right.
ladies, I think we are too
We did.
invested in other grown women's behavior. Guess what? If you ain't getting no bag or a small coin, please, please move around. Okay? Because, you know, we spending a whole lot of time talking about a grown woman and what she want to do. Whatever what she want to do, let her do it. Just don't bring this stuff back to Kwame too, please.
I hear you, Miss Sheila, and I agree with you. I just don't like that she brought my name into a panel that she wants to have to create more mess and more chaos about who's doing what. I didn't like that. So I had to
I
speak up
respect
for
that.
myself.
I respect that. But what you speaking up for? It don't matter because everybody, like you all said, are strangers. We strangers. So we all come here for one purpose, is to support Kwame's purpose on getting real information out that we don't receive.
Right. But when Kwame
Okay.
said, do the women want to discuss this? Do the women want to have a panel? That's why I jumped on the
I
string
got
yard.
I got you. I
I
said,
Yeah.
understand.
but here's the deal. You ain't resolved nothing.
No,
She
I
said,
knew it wasn't going to be resolved. I just
yeah,
didn't want her to think that
No,
she
no,
can
no,
bring
no.
my name into that.
We did have a resolution, Miss Sheila. We said, didn't we all agree and that we weren't going to bring this to Kwame's channel? Did we agree to
Right.
that, ladies?
Right. Mm-hmm.
I heard that part. That was a
Yes.
good thing.
Hmm.
Okay, let's not
Let's leave
overlook
it at
the
that.
positive.
Oh, I'm
let's
sorry.
let's leave it
I
at
mean,
that.
I was just talking about between the two ladies.
Yes,
That's
Let's
what I
There
leave it
meant.
at
is
that.
nothing between us two, Miss Sheila. This is
Okay.
in her
And I
her
want to
head.
apologize to you, Miss Sheila and Halima and Lovelace for raising my voice, and Kwame for raising my voice. So I accept that that's
no
something I
apology
shouldn't have
needed.
done, but I
No,
apologize for that.
your
No,
apology
but
accepted, but I'm just saying
No need.
no.
it's too invested. You're too invested, and I don't see no money on the floor.
I know. I get that. I get that's your point of view. But like I said, I'm just gonna call out what I feel like I need to
I
call out. I'm
respect
gonna
that.
react to whatever I feel like I should react to. And I
I
don't
respect
always
that.
do it. Like I said, I've been here 2 years and I'm just now coming up on the panel. So I'm not always in here reacting and scrimping with folks. I'm not trying to do that.
And I'm
But
I
But
respect
you
that.
have
saying,
sat under saturation of
oh
me for
gosh,
10
let it
months
go.
under
Let it
damn
go.
D's.
Let
okay.
it go, lady. Let it go. You don't know what I sat under, what I watched, and what affected me, what kind of way. You're assuming, and we know what that makes you. Stop it. Stop it. So we agreed we're not gonna bring this to Kwame's panel. Okay, what else? I think we could leave it at that because
Or
there's no other resolve that's gonna happen.
nothing else? Another resolution that we could come to quickly?
No.
Quickly, come to it quickly. Do what you
Let's
must
do the
do.
Yeah, Judas.
respect.
Yeah,
Do
Judas.
what
We
you
know.
must do quickly.
Yeah, you know about that, Judas. You know. You know.
Let's just be respectful, okay? That's all.
That's also a great agreement. Can we agree to be respectful in the chat with one another? If you're blocked, you're blocked. Don't if you're blocked, you're blocked. If
Yes, ma'am.
okay.
Thanks, Queen Regina. Thanks, ladies. That's all we got to do is respect each other, and we start with respecting ourselves. Because when you get out of order to disrespect somebody, it brings you out of your character. So let's just relax and let's keep laughing. Damn.
And
I've been
one
laughing
more
through the whole
thing,
panel.
can we put one more thing on the table? Because I personally felt offended by the women's panel are just about my behavior, not just my I didn't care about just my behavior. I just wanted more behaviors to have been talked about. And so that was my issue. I was offended and I felt disrespected because there's so many other women behavior we could have together. So I felt on the defense. I'm not coming up on a hostile panel, even if it's Kwame's in my spirit. There are so many other ladies that we didn't touch on. Brown skin lady, we didn't touch on Soulfly Nolly, we didn't touch on Moonlight Sister T. Nobody else other than Queen. That's offensive.
Okay,
I can
Regina, let me
understand that.
say this. When there's been panels, when Kwame brought opened the panel and he was
That
discussing
is
SoFly.
my
So
offense. I was
I know
disrespected.
we understand
But
that
you
that's how
don't need
you
to keep
feel.
talking. Just
Yes, I
accept it.
do.
I
Yes, I
felt like
do.
I was
Okay, that's
disrespected.
fine. We agree that you felt disrespected. But what I'm saying is when Kwame dropped the link and he was discussing Soulfly's behavior, Moonlight's behavior, and these other women's behavior, you jumped on the link and you wanted to discuss. And that's where the whole rub it and tamper came in because you're quick to discuss their behavior. But when he dropped the link for you to discuss your behavior, you ran from it. So that's what I'm
Halima,
saying.
on that day of the panel, I think you alluded to it. You thought everyone's behavior or other folks' behavior would have been discussed. That would have been fair to Queen.
Yeah,
True.
That was not a fair panel.
I didn't think it was only a Queen Regina have a problem with Queen Regina behavior panel. I didn't think that was it. I know it was going to be discussed, but not the totality of the panel.
Correct.
Yeah.
Right.
That's correct.
Correct.
But did it go that way? We got to say what we envisioned and what actually happened. I heard no other ladies' behavior on the panel. Now we can play it back.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Their behavior had already been discussed. It's the deflection for me.
Let's stop wasting adult energy, please. Can we crack a joke? Lovelace, I'm waiting on you. Let's go.
Go ahead, give us that voice, Lovelace.
Now y'all know I'm not about to come up here. Now y'all know it's too hot up here. I like to stay in the shade. Mhm.
Stay in the shade.
I like to stay in the shade. I got my Hawaiian shorts on. Matter of fact, I just pulled up to Dubai.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you. I'm on my way too.
Well, come on. Yeah. Yeah.
I have a question for Kwame before I hop off.
Who? Uh-oh. Kwame, you still there, brother? Mm.
He's studying.
He's that okay, good. Okay. Well, let's do this while he's studying, right? Let me say this before we all get down or before we all, end this or whatever. It was ultimately a women's panel about women's behavior, right? All through this sector that we share together, right? So we greet each other in the chat and we do this and we do that and we come up on panels together and we have conversations and things like that. Um, I didn't feel like, with respect, Queen Regina, I did not feel like it was directed only towards you. As a matter of fact, we said that it's not just your behavior that we wanted to ask questions about or to address or had, some, I don't know, some talking points that we needed to get. Because, in my opinion, the only way to get a better understanding of what another person does is to be able to ask a question. So, um I don't know, like I said, if the resolve is ever gonna come or to be acknowledged. But
It's already come, Lovelace. But can you tell me which other woman by name that was up for discussion other than my
Oh
name
my
that
God.
day? That's all I'm asking.
I know I
Oh my
spoke
God.
about the fake auntie
Yeah,
and
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
you
you
sure
you
did.
did briefly, Halima, and I've already said that you and Lovelace was neutral, intellectual on the panel. So That was a brief moment of the auntie. Who are the other ladies did you all discuss that day?
So Fly,
Yeah,
we
Sophia
did.
came up.
Mhm.
Well, sure, her comment came up rather.
Yeah,
Mhm,
yeah, Fly.
Her
Mhm.
comment. Okay.
mhm.
Mhm.
Well, her comment came up, and then I addressed some of her behavior that off of
Yeah,
her.
you did,
Yeah.
Lovelace. I recall you did. Now, these ladies have been exhibiting
Hmm.
over 7 months because you spoke to that Lovelace about directly what you didn't like about Soulfly mentioning Kwame's private,
Yeah, yeah.
and
I
she's been doing that 7 months.
mhm,
This lady right here is bringing over a saturation of something I might have did 10 months ago,
mhm.
Oh my
and saying
gosh.
this is her behavior. I'm compelled to speak up.
Is that how I sound? Is
What
that
voice?
right?
You do good impersonations, Queen Regina. You do. I,
Oh,
I think we're.
oh my gosh.
I honestly think that we are all doing well, right? And I say
Yeah, yeah.
none of
We
us.
could we could end it. We can
Yeah,
end it with that.
none of us have a degree in this. None of this is, our professional way to be able to handle this. So in my opinion, we are all doing the best that we can, you know. And I appreciate that, ladies. None of you had to grace the panel for whatever reason, right? None of you had to stay on the panel and continue the conversation, but we're here, right? And this is, I don't know, Queen Regina, would you call this a tipping point or maybe a stepping stone, respectfully? Got a
Uh,
giggle
I
out.
I
Yay. Got you to giggle. Yay.
I think she asked me a question. You're gonna have to control your impulses.
Okay. What
I what I want to say, Lovelace, is I feel less on the offense and less disrespected. I never felt disrespected by Lovelace and Halima, and Monique came up on the panel.
mhm.
But again, when we look at the total hours of that panel, and if we split the pie, made a chart, Sister T got fives, would be 5%. So Fly Nolly got 5%. That leaves a whole 90% towards Queen. I'm a numbers woman.
Okay, we let's can we end this because this is going back into victimhood and we're going backwards instead of going forward. We've
You
already
see her
said it wasn't
language?
all about
Her
you.
language is not appropriate.
It is appropriate. It is appropriate. I'm not cussing you.
I'm
I'm not
telling
talking under
you,
your.
what you're
your
saying is not appropriate as
it's
applied
appropriate for
to
you. Oh,
Queen.
okay. Well, too bad because that's what it is.
You see this
You're going
behavior?
back into victimhood. You're deflecting and going
Hmm.
back into victimhood and want us to feel sorry because you felt
I don't
that the
want.
whole
Who is
panel was
us?
about you. You want the
Who
whole
is
panel to be about
us?
you. Well, I'll speak for
This
me.
woman is
You
not
want
well. I'm
people.
telling you all,
You
this
want
woman
people.
is
No,
not
you're
well.
not well. You're not well. What part of you is well? Is it the E, the B, or the T? What part of you is well? We've already said it was good. We were gonna end this, but here you keep
If
going
it's
back into
good,
it's
then
all about
change your
me. It's
language.
it's all about
If
me.
it's good,
There's nothing
change
wrong with
your
my language.
language.
There's nothing wrong with my language. Stop being a victim. Stop trying to be a victim and getting people to feel sorry for you, like people are doing wrong to you. You're the one doing wrong to people.
Oh, see, we're back at zero now, Halima. I'm
Yeah, yeah,
sorry.
because you took us back there. We were leaving and on a good note, laughing and joking, and you went on to the victimhood. Oh, the part of the pie that was 90% me. Like, come on, knock it off. We're ended on a good note, had a good laugh, and here you go.
You're not well.
Wah, wah, wah. Cry me a river.
Kwame, are you here?
No.
Mr. Brown, Kwame
I
Brown.
don't I don't want to leave the panel if he's not there to end the live. So
Are we about to go? Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate the time, and I do. I
no,
appreciate.
no, I don't. I said I didn't want to leave until he comes back
Oh no,
because he
no problem.
won't end the live, and then it'll be.
Oh yeah, that's no problem.
Okay.
Again, I will say nothing will be resolved in a day, you know. But we are here. We're working towards being able to speak with one another, being able to get to a point where we can address one another, and just pointing out different things. It's a starting point. I know the resolve takes time, the effort that we put into resolving whatever it is, right? Or addressing whatever behavior, excuse me, it takes time. None of this was done or acknowledged overnight. So none of this will be in a day. Now, I mean, we can try in a day. So, Queen Regina, since you said that your pie was the largest portion, right?
Yes, ma'am. That's my opinion, though. That's my opinion. And
Mm.
if I go back and roll the tape, because certain people who have been saturating, even when you all tried to move away, they kept pulling you all back in it. That's what my observation was, and it's
Like you're
my
doing now.
opinion.
Like you're doing now. We're leaving it on a good note, and you pulled us back into, oh, woe is me. Everybody's picking on me.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, Miss Lala Love. If Queen, as you said, using her language, stays a victim for the next 50 years on YouTube, then what for you?
Okay, say that again.
Let's just say I'm using your language that Queen Regina plays the victim for the next, say, 5 years on YouTube, right? Then, then what for you? Then,
That's what you do. It's not going to change. My mortgage being paid. It's not going to change none of that. But I'm gonna call
right.
it out if I'm on the panel and if it's referring to me. Then yeah, I'm gonna call it out.
And so you would be calling it out for the next 5 years?
If I'm on a panel and she's playing the victim as it regards to me, yeah.
Okay.
But I don't see that happening.
Why I ask is because either you can, someone, I think one of my instructors said, either you can, if you can't change the situation, you have to change the way you see it. Right.
True.
So
That's
that's why
true.
I'm
And you
asking.
can, yeah, that's true. You can change it, or you could move around it, or you could address it and point out the hypocrisy. So, and like I said,
This
I haven't
this is what
always
a
done that. I just
saturated
started doing
hate.
that.
She's
I
been
just started doing
saturated with
that.
hate, Halima, and we can't. She's been sitting under this type of hate for 10 months now, or maybe longer.
Oh my
I'm
God.
okay with it. That's why I blocked her. But this is the behavior of multiple people. They keep coming up as if something in the moment is going on. Nothing in the moment has happened with Queen.
Now it's our behavior in question because we saw what you did when we discussed your behavior. You took off running, but you want to discuss everybody else's behavior. That's the problem.
This lady is not well.
You're not well. Them teeth in your mouth ain't well.
Hell, I ain't well neither. Then I guess we.
None of us is well. If she's well, none of us is well.
And I say that to say this, right? Like I said again, it's not anything that's being addressed. It's not gonna happen overnight. It took us time to get here. It'll take us time to address any woman's behavior, because we got to get through the stepping stones and all of those things, right? But one thing I always say is we don't have to be disrespectful towards one another to do it. We can have a dialogue, and that's any woman at any time on any panel. We can have a dialogue and we can, address one another, right? It's going to
Uh,
get heated. It's
yes.
heated. It's
Mhm.
going to get, some loud talking points. It's going to get some jabs thrown. It's going to get some mirror reflections. And we just have to be at a point, spiritually and mentally, that we can handle those. So I want to ask the,
Mhm.
that's okay.
Well, I'm not open to discussing other people's behavior. They're grown. I did it to prove a point today. By name, I mentioned two ladies' names by name and said, hey, let's compare and contrast my behavior up against them in the same manner as you did mine. Other than that, I don't give a fuck what grown people do, Lovelace.
I understand. Let me ask you this, Queen Regina. Respectfully, right?
Yes.
I don't lost my thought. I can't.
Yeah, because to me, though, these are, we've had the conversation. Nothing has really happened. And I've given my time and energy. I'm maybe the oldest one up here. I don't have a lot of days and time to give to something like this.
Mhm.
Nothing came out of it. I conserved my time, my dialogues. This is not fruitful. And I did it against everything that I believe in. I already knew how this was going to go.
When you say how this was going to go, Queen Regina, what do you mean? Please help me to understand that.
Folks will come up here and give a opinion about my behavior, but they don't talk about the saturation that have given them that opinion about my behavior. This ain't no one off. I mean, I met you in the chat, Lovelace. I met
Mm.
Halima. No one is this emotionally attached to Queen unless they are sitting over in Damn D or Skinnies being saturated with lies. And I don't, I'm the kind of person you all glad I did come today. I don't entertain lies. There's no truth in it.
You don't entertain them because you're speaking them. Stop speaking them.
Lola, your voice is coming kind of hot through your phone.
Okay, stop speaking lies, and then you can say you don't entertain lies.
The police done pulled us all over. Lord have mercy.
As long as we can continue our agreement about not bringing this to Kwame Bus Life, I think we have a good resolution today.
I
Um,
agree.
I agree. I agree. I agree. We should just leave it at that. And she has her opinions. I have my opinions, and we just leave it at that.
yeah.
Okay.
Kwame.
This is incognito man. Kwame has
Hey, there go my dog. What's up, buddy?
yeah,
Hey.
Kwame is gone now.
Um,
Oh Lord. There go
Oh,
my
they're gonna
Oh,
post it. I'm out.
Halima,
Police won't talk to you.
Kwame's back. Is
yes.
Kwame back?
Miss Lola, I
Okay.
think your mic is hot. Your mic is feedback.
Well, I just want to say again, thank you to every lady that came up. Thank you to Kwame
You're
for taking
welcome.
the time. I appreciate it. Even though it may not seem like we got any resolve, I think, in my own opinion, right? It's a starting point. It's a great starting point, you know? And then for any other person that wants to share their opinion, I guess they have that right to do so. I'm just glad and proud of the women that did come up and were able to share their thoughts and their opinion. Look, we didn't drop down, we didn't do any of those. We stayed for the start of it. So I appreciate you ladies and thank you. you know
Oh, I was about to say, not to interrupt y'all. I was about to say, boy, so far hit the link. I thought it was about to go down, boy. She about so far was about to y'all watch y'all mouth.
Look, I love to hear the ladies laughing. Thank you, Kwame. I do. I-
Thank you, lovely. You
Appreciate
guys
that.
all have a good day.
Hey, so fly, hit the link. Don't run before I
Thank
put
you,
you
Miss
up.
Lala. Have a great day, sweetheart.
Okay.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you, Halima.
Wait. Is she gonna hit the link?
She hit it and she ran. I think she gonna come back. If not, I'm gonna run again.
But in the meantime,
We
I mean, I had a
let's
question.
give her some time for Soulfly to come back. Go ahead,
Okay.
Halima.
Kwame, I had a question for you.
Kwame fell down the steps running, but incognito man is back.
Incognito man, I have a question for Kwame. Can you relay this to him when you see him?
What?
Yes.
Um,
Oh, I'm going on mute.
is there anything that you would like to see happen with the women in bus life as it pertains to behavior, etc.?
Great question.
Yeah, I would like to. I'm back. I'm back. I
Who
would
is
like. I would like to see more of these conversations. I think we see a lot of men having conversation in spaces where we get to judge whether they're men or whether they're behaving like men. I know we hear that a lot, but we want to see some examples of women behaving like women, like you guys have today. I mean, they got a little heated, but people ask questions. Uh, I'm going to wait to talk to Queen offline because she asked to talk offline. But there's some things that I don't understand either. But everybody's behavior when it's in question, as long as you can go back and forth respectfully. I think Gravity Takeout and Forgotten Kings, uh, they questioned me respectfully the first time, and I don't think Forgotten Kings had anything to say to me after that. But they didn't do it disrespectfully, and we had a conversation. And I think we got to start building upon that. Our community seems to be the only community that we have such a disdain for each other that as soon as we disagree, we throw the whole person away. And we can't talk about community if we can't fight like family. My brothers would hit me, but they would hit me in a way we can come back tomorrow. We can build from it. And family gonna fight, family gonna feud, or people gonna fight, people gonna feud, but it shouldn't go too far. And I think we go way too far. As soon as somebody say something we don't like, we go way too far. So if we can just disagree like ladies and men start disagreeing like gentlemen and not suck my D and all that stuff that they say, I think it'll start looking better overall because the way we communicate with each other, other people are listening.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that
Okay,
point.
thank you.
Yeah, thank
Yes, because I have observed a sugar bear panel of women's um, having disagreement, and it is cursed out all underneath clothes, call each other. They go ham, and I don't like to see that, so that's why I don't do that. But I've seen sugar bear panels. They've never been this way, even in disagreement.
I like this response right here. She said, "We all have work to do. Right? We got to be the example that we want. We can't just talk about everybody else. And like I said, whether you guys believe it or not, people are watching how we communicate. And if you go through Clubhouse, you go through Facebook, you go through Instagram, you go anywhere where there's black people, men and women, and the way that we communicate with each other, we dehumanize each other at the drop of a dime. We don't do that to white folks. Yeah, I haven't yet to see somebody get in an argument with a white guy, and the first thing they say is, "I'm gonna pull up on you and kill you." They don't do that. They know better. So why should we do that to each other? And that's the whole message. Like, it's not about watching celebrities. It's not about none of that. I'm not a killer of my community because I don't victimize my community. I don't look down on no one. None of that. And if everybody else would try that, just disagree. We all gonna disagree. I'm with the shits too. I can argue with the best of them. But at the
You
end,
really are with the shits, Kwame.
yeah. But it's gonna stay right there though. I'm not gonna take it to where we can't do
No.
it. These guys are
I'll be
getting
like, Kwame, go to Twitch, and you'll get in your stilo
yeah, I
and
mean,
start a
but they are starting to take that too serious, calling it beef.
mhm.
Those are those are
Yes.
deadly things for black men to start spewing around saying we beefing, we beefing. What comes with that is normally death. And I don't beef with guys. We ain't beefing online. We just talking. And as long as we keep it talking, everybody can do what they do and make their views or whatever they're gonna do. But all this dark places that everybody taking it to is crazy.
Mm.
the silence be golden, don't it?
It's
Everybody,
a natural part.
I knew you was gonna say that. All right, so where do we go from here? Is everybody going to be able to have a good afternoon, or are we going to continue the conversation on a different level now at this point? Or
Oh, we definitely gonna have a good day. I
What
mean,
No, I'm not.
eating
of
I'm not
sugar?
course.
saying.
No.
No, I'm not saying it's fake reviews. I don't know if these guys are arguing for real or whatever else. But if they're arguing online to go offline and fight and shoot each other in real life, then I think that's cool.
Okay.
No, what was said to ears last night wasn't about clicks and views. That get you hurt in real life.
So, Kwame, we did come to a resolution. I'm not sure if our inconspicuous man heard or not, or if he told you or not, but we did come to an agreement is that we weren't going to bring this to bus life, like
Oh,
bring
that
it,
would be lovely.
right? Because like I would say, I say my intentions. I'm a supporter of Kwame Brown, supporter of Bus
Oh,
Life,
look, I got a protector too.
and I'm here to support a resolution because I want to see Bus Life grow and be popping, more
Yes.
popping, and just have us ladies, represent the way that we're created to do so. So that's what I'm. That's the. That's why I'm here.
Same.
Absolutely. I'm with that. And I didn't know this panel was gonna go like this. Queen actually is the one who asked for this panel. She actually asked for the young lady to come up. I didn't know she wasn't going to talk to her, but I thought this was gonna. It actually ended up being a little bit of a hold people accountable panel, but I think Queen got to be a little more open to answering questions on the other side. But like Lovelace said, we can get there. You gotta take time. We can't force nobody to do nothing. But at the end of the day, I think you got to start somewhere. And this, to me, this is the one of the first women's panel I've seen with two or three people on the panel that disagree, and they stayed on the panel.
Hmm.
Progress. Yes. See?
That is because some of us led with respect, Kwame, even in our disagreement.
There you go with the passive aggressiveness again. We were ended on a good note, and here you go.
He the best, boy.
She hell in these streets.
I was trying to laugh off camera, but Queen crazy as hell.
Yeah, she hell.
Yeah,
That's why she
Kwame,
catching
because
Where,
you
hell.
where
know,
did
I'm
you
like,
get
Kwame,
the
where's the
progress?
91 second rule? God damn. You know how I feel about all that over and out talking.
Hey, right when
Who
you think it's
is
over, Queen
eating
come out to push
sugar?
it with some brass knuckles and just blindside.
Yeah, yeah, but then she run from the smoke when it's time for her to address her issues. She run from it. So that's what I'm saying. That's cowardly.
Put them brass knuckles up, Queen. You just hit it with some brass knuckles out the bushes. What is wrong with you?
And you know how Georgia women are, Kwame. Now you know.
I know Georgia women. They don't act cowardly like you. They don't run from smoke.
My
You ran from it.
question, my
You ran
statement
from it.
was
I'm
to
going
Kwame.
for
I
this.
don't care. I'm still
Helena,
on this
can you
panel.
hear me?
I'm still on
Yeah,
this
yeah.
panel.
Helena,
So
can you hear me?
stop
Kwame,
running
can
from
you
women.
describe
Do, do you young
the
ladies,
black
do you
with
hold on,
go
Queen? Do
ahead.
any of y'all ladies want to talk to Peep Game? I don't know why he's
Who?
trying to
No,
talk.
No,
Man, why y'all
no.
absolutely
why
not.
y'all ladies? This is an
No.
all women's panel.
Absolutely not.
Who is that?
Let's
Maybe
see if
I
he
mean maybe
identifies
we
as
gotta
a woman.
have a safe place if he identify. It's
He
beef.
clout chasing.
It's smoke, y'all.
What up, so fly?
Hey,
What's going
Helena.
on?
Oh, somebody.
It's
Hi.
it's smoke.
Okay.
How you doing, Sofly?
So, Halima, I'm gonna go running after this because
That's not Sofly.
that's not.
Again?
I don't
Yeah,
know. She's
all
up
this
here.
energy
Sofly, is that you?
and a smoothie. I was laughing at Kwame earlier and dropped my whole smoothie when I got out the car. I
I
don't know
think
what you done with it.
it's on mute. Must be.
So fly, if you're on mute, unmute yourself, honey. Yeah.
No, it's saying unmute, but she ain't saying that.
Is that her real channel? Is that the real channel? Let me see.
Um,
I have no idea. I'm about to kick
Kwame,
it.
do you have the verification turned on over on this channel?
She talking now. She
Hello?
might have a problem because I know she just got a new phone. Can you hear us?
so fly, is that you?
Hello,
Yes,
Hi.
ma'am.
Hello, how are
hello,
you, so
hello,
fly?
hello. Yeah, y'all couldn't hear
Hello,
me.
hello, hello.
What's up?
What's up?
I was just being nosy on YouTube. I heard my name. I was like, what's going on? Christio, not staying long.
Oh, there go Christy.
Uh,
Oh, come on, Christy.
what's
Oh,
up?
come on up here, girl. Come on up here, girl.
Hmm.
Look here. What game are you playing now? Because I don't want to play with you, Regina. You know why I don't like you.
Now
And
you know you got to lower your motherfucking voice.
see, that's the motherfucking shit I'm talking about. I didn't come for your bullshit, and I know that's what you're finna do. Okay?
Hey, so fly, it wasn't no cursing up here to you. Lovelace, tap in. Halima, tap in. What were you doing?
I
It
went
was
right.
so beautiful before the cursing started. What's
Now
happening?
lower your
I,
voice, please, so fly.
I told you I didn't come here to play with you. Now,
She wasn't
I
I
playing.
heard
understand,
my
but can you
name. I
not
heard
play
my
with me
name,
in a
and I was like,
lower
okay, why are they
voice?
talking about me? I have nothing to do with your channel. I'm not over here. So why are you talking about me?
Excuse
what we
me.
were doing. Yeah.
This is Halima.
Uh
So
huh.
we were having a
Yeah.
panel. We were having a panel discussion, and
Cool.
you had made a comment. You posted a comment in a previous women's panel, and we addressed that here.
And what comment was that?
It was something you posted that Kwame put up on the screen. This was 2 weeks ago.
I don't know anything about it.
Well, it's fine. Did you want
She
something else?
put up something about his private parts because I know Lovelace addressed
First
that
of all, I
issue.
have not been talking about Kwame. See, this is we're gonna do the loop de loop, the repeat.
Fly. Listen.
Okay,
So
This
fly
is
I'm
two
not.
read.
weeks ago,
I
so
didn't.
fly. It's not
Read.
in the
I
present.
don't give a damn if it was yesterday. I haven't put a post up about your penis. So
Okay.
now what?
Okay.
Okay.
Now nothing. Because what we were saying was, right? We were just going over some things that happened. Your name was
Mm,
mentioned from a comment that you left
mm.
in the chat. That's all. That's it. That's it.
Okay, and I'm just trying to figure out, Lovelace.
Uh-huh.
I'm so glad it's you. I
Hey.
was trying to figure out why you're talking about me when I'm not a part of your panel or your discussions. I just wish you leave my name out of it. Can we do that? Because I moved on from Bus Life and I want them to move on from me. Plus, you know that I'm already blocked in your chat. Okay?
So how did you hear the conversation?
What do you mean how I heard the conversation?
How
I'm
did,
on YouTube.
how did you know that we spoke your name?
I read the chat. Excuse me, I read the chat.
Oh,
And I
okay.
heard him. I heard him say
Oh,
my name.
no, he didn't mention your name. We mentioned your name.
Whoever, honey. All I know is I came in late. As y'all can see, I'm
You
in
But
here
it
late.
still
I'm
matters
at
who
work.
mentioned your name, so fly.
you still listening to Bus Life, right? Right?
You know why I'm over here, Halima?
Why?
I'm over here for my information because
Um,
it keeps popping up here and there, which I don't understand. You
I,
understand what I'm saying?
I'm a
So I'm not over here
moderator.
for shits and giggles.
Excuse me. I'm a moderator. I haven't seen anyone post your information, ma'am.
No, they haven't been posting it over here. They've been posting it over other people's channel. And yes, I have seen my name in this chat. I'm talking about. I have
Tamper,
seen my first name in this chat.
Okay.
Don't tell me
tamper.
nothing, Queen
I,
Regina. Well, I
I saw
tell
it.
you,
Hold on, so
don't
fly.
come yelling at me,
Wait.
tamper. Don't. I don't want to hear that.
Hold on. I did see her name in the chat one time, and I timed the person out and I blocked him. But she's wanting to make that as a victim. I've asked people to not put her name in the chat, so she did
That's
have.
after it was released.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. We put him
Hmm.
on timeout, but he's not over here doing that no more. But you do still
Oh, I'm
listen.
glad. I'm
Hold on,
glad.
your mic is kind of loud, but you do still listen to my content because I see you listen to the same content that somebody else is playing of mine. So you still listen.
I don't listen to your content. I don't try to come over here. I just said that.
You do listen. You just don't listen over here. You listen to it on another person's channel.
I'm not listening, period. What do you
Okay.
mean?
Okay.
Um,
Never mind. You're right.
okay.
Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that's what you like to do.
You wouldn't be up here if you didn't hear, honey. That's contradictory
If listen to me, Halima, did I just tell you I heard my name?
because you were listening on Bus.
Because why did I tell you I was listening, Halima? Because of my information. I'm not playing about that.
You can
I have
watch
to
the chat
flag
and
that,
not
and I have to report that every time I see it. So I'm not playing any games, okay?
Anything else you want, ma'am?
That was it. I mean,
Okay.
I'm trying to understand why
All right.
y'all are mentioning me
We just
because
telling
I'm
you
not a part of
how
Bus Life.
and you just
Now, if you
telling it.
keep on with your bullying ways to Halima, I'm gonna have to get you.
Bullying?
Oh,
Who's bullying?
oh no, this is not bullying. We're just having a nice conversation, right, So Fly?
Yeah, honey, I'm not getting belligerent with you. I have no
I
problem with you, sweetie. I don't know you.
don't know you either.
I don't take any of this little stuff like this personal because I don't
Awesome.
know you. Okay,
Anything else you
my
want to say?
personal grievance is with, and while y'all talking about behavior,
Mhm.
Regina, you have the worst behavior up here, and I wish people
Ooh,
would just be honest about that. You
ooh,
are the
say it.
worst.
Say it.
You are the worst. You
So
go around, you start
hey,
stuff, and you know you're disrespectful. So I don't know why you hide behind Bust Life, but you do. I
hey,
just had to
so
say that. That's my only
Describe
Excuse
the
me.
two
behavior
piece
you're
in a biscuit,
speaking of,
baby.
so fly.
Excuse me.
Two
Excuse
piece
Give
in a
us the
biscuit.
evidence.
excuse me.
I'll give
Describe
you
the
evidence.
behavior.
Excuse
I'll
me,
give you
Okay.
ladies.
evidence.
Excuse me, ladies. I think Kwame had a question real quick.
yeah,
If
I will definitely give you evidence.
hold
Peep
on.
game is picking on SoFi once again. Dang.
I'm saying this to you.
SoFi,
You,
your boy picking on you one more time. SoFi, look what he did to you.
Okay.
I came up here to tell Queen Regina one thing. You start a lot of stuff and you are a bad look for Bust Life.
Okay,
You're not
describe
womanly, you're
stuff.
not nice, and you're nice nasty
Describe
when you are
stuff.
nice.
Can you please describe
Okay,
stuff?
okay. SoFi, she's trying to have a conversation with you, so go ahead and describe it.
When you came over and you asked me if I sucked white dick on another person's panel, that's disrespectful and it's nasty, and you did it. And
Yes.
you did it for a silly reason. My problem was not with you, it was with Kwame and what he said. But you said you decided to butt in and come and disrespect me. Now, I've never said anything disrespectful to you. I've never really addressed you harshly. But after that, of course, I don't respect you. You understand? So I'm telling you that you cause a lot of drama, that you're very messy. And I don't appreciate
Okay,
it.
okay, you
That's a good reply.
described that very succinctly.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
we're gonna put that one to the side. What's your what other can you describe? Give me like five things you can describe about Queen behavior towards you.
No, this is gonna be good. Oh Lord. Go ahead.
You
Good
try my
question.
Queen Regina, you called me all kind of ugly names. You called me all kind of
No, you
fat
got to be
names.
descriptive. So,
No,
Fly Kwame,
I'm
she's
describing it
allowed
to
to say
you.
these things. Okay.
I am describing it to you. What I just say? I said you have called me out my name. You've called me ugly, fat names. You're disrespectful. Now you can sit here and play these little mollywop games with these people, but I don't play with people. You're disrespectful, and I'm calling you on it. And I think you're a bad look for Bus Life. And I said this when I was a part of Bus Life this time last year that he should get rid of you. I don't know why you
Ooh.
keep getting your wrench back, but you are a bad look, and that's just the bottom line. And you've gotten away.
No, this
You've got
time
people away from
last
Bus Life
year,
that were a part of Bus
okay,
Life.
Kwame, she's going too
okay.
Yes.
long. I can't.
Okay.
Yes.
She's
I,
Agreed.
filibustering.
Yeah,
Oh
Agreed.
yeah,
I
call Kwame backup plan. Yeah, yeah. That's what
no,
you do.
no,
That's what
no.
you
so,
do.
What
so
she's
far
no. What
we letting you talk. Let's not be so aggressive. Let's have a
yeah.
conversation. Let's make it a
Now,
educated conversation,
yes.
like you say.
Disrespected me in the
Now,
worst way.
I understand.
okay,
Right.
okay,
Calm down, so far. Just
right.
let her respond back, and then you can go again. It's simple.
I didn't come here to stay long. I
Okay,
just
okay.
came to
Okay,
address that with
I
you.
want
Let's
to
let her
talk.
go.
So, Fly.
Go ahead,
So,
Queen. Go ahead.
this time last year, you were
Mm-hmm.
on a panel with myself, Kwame Gilbert, and I believe Carcino, and you sung me praises. So this time last year, you didn't feel this way.
That's before you attacked me. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
When
And
okay,
no, no,
so
no. And I no, no. Let me tell you something else. You asked me specifically a specific question that night, and I'll tell you what I said. I said, no, I don't agree with those women for talking to you like that. That's what I said. Let's get all the way specific because I have a great memory, honey. Excellent memory. I know that's what you said. Okay?
so Fly. The point
You're
is, this
disrespectful.
time last year, you sung my praises.
And this was after that, and I'm gonna tell you that too. It was in April.
Okay, it was in
But go
April,
ahead.
so it hasn't even been a year. So okay, this that was April. When did
Mm-hmm.
you start to feel like I was being so disrespectful to you? We got April as you were singing praises.
What did I just tell you? I
Okay.
said when you came over there and asked me that disgusting question.
When did I do that? What
That
I
was
mean, because
about
we're just trying to get the people time frames.
that was in
It
January. That was in January. But I've been not
2023.
liking you. I've been
Oh,
not
oh,
liking you.
okay.
I just never attacked you. But you attacked me, and that's where the problem came. Yeah. I was
Okay.
respectful until then. I'm
So from
respectful until I'm shown
April of
disrespect. You understand?
2022 to January of 2023, when I asked you if you were a ghetto gagger, that's your starting point, right? That
That's not the only
help
thing.
me, help me, help me
I've seen how you
understand your
treat other people. What do you mean? I've
all
seen how you
other
treat other
people.
folks.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not nice to people, period. You cause a lot of drama. Am I lying? Am I
So
lying on
from
you?
April to January, your
Hmm.
whole assessment of me is how I treat other people.
And how you treated me. What you mean?
Okay,
And how you treated me.
I
Let's not
asked
leave
you
that
a
out.
question. Oh my goodness. I asked you about the ghetto gaggler comment in
You
January.
didn't ask me nothing. You came over there to be disrespectful. What are you talking about? See, this is the game like to play. I asked you about the ghetto gagger. No, you asked me if I sucked white dick. And then
But
you
you had
left.
already said
Yeah.
that on Kwame's
I
panel.
never said that. I never said that. I said I dated outside of my race. He's the one that took it there. I didn't take it there. That was you and him.
She never
So what are you
said she
talking
sucked
about?
white dick. She never
So
said that.
I am to assume that you had no intercourse orally or physically
Oh
with
my
Fit
God. Here
Man.
we go.
No, I'm
This
just
right
we
there,
grown.
that's it. This is the
We
kind of
grown, so
bullshit that
fly.
I'm
Come
talking
on, we
about. This is the kind
grown.
of bullshit I'm talking about. It's none of your business, period.
You're
What I
being
do.
passive aggressive,
But the
Regina.
thing is, you came over there asking me some disgusting question, which I didn't appreciate. And then you tried to hide about it. And that's the thing that I don't like.
Well,
So
how was
no,
I
you're
to know
disrespectful
that would
and you
disgust you if you're talking underneath Kwame clothes for 6 months? I didn't
I
know
didn't talk
that
under
would
Kwame's clothes for six
disrespect
months.
you.
That's a goddamn lie. That's another thing. I want you to prove that. You go back and see when I did that. I did not.
When
I'm gonna
did you
tell
do
you
that?
and his ass that. You know what? I'm done with this conversation because it's not good faith. It's bullshit as
It
usual,
really
and it's
is good
twist.
faith, so
No, no,
fly.
it
It
ain't,
really
honey. It's
is.
because you act like you don't know what you're talking about, and I know what you do. So
Okay,
let's
so
just keep it a buck.
So,
Sophie,
before you go, sorry, go ahead.
You're fake, Queen. You're fake,
Okay.
and
This is
now you're up here trying to play nice because
Sophie,
you know
this is
you're in the hot seat.
Juanita.
So far, you got to let other people say something. It seems like so far I just want to get everything out and then don't let nobody say nothing. Now, it's okay to have a conversation, but now you're just being so aggressive that we can't really get a conversation out. You say you were educated. Let's talk like it. We hearing you. We understand what you're saying. Just go back and forth. This ain't that hard.
It's okay to speak in your normal tone. I
Y'all
mean,
are crazy.
it's okay. I just had a question. When did you start talking underneath Kwame's clothes?
After he made that disparaging comment to me,
And when was
January 16th. I
so since
told you, January 16th.
okay.
If you go back and look at the tape, you'll see. And January 17th, that's when he called me a ghetto gagger. So that's when I had a problem with him. Before
Okay,
that, I
how
never said
long?
That's
anything up under
definitely
his
not true.
clothes.
That's definitely
Yeah,
not
it's not
true. I have
true.
the video.
How long did you put him with JJ
Oh my
in a
God.
sexual
You
manner?
asked me if I talked up under his clothes, if I ever talked about his penis.
Okay, that is talking under
That's the
his clothes.
question,
You
right?
said she was
So
sucking him.
that's when I
Didn't
talked
you
under
say
his
he
clothes.
was sucking?
Period.
She was sucking him. These are the same statements Sister T is saying. You act
Oh, you
like
full of
that
it. You're
is
full of it.
supposed to not be regarded. In
Go and
my
look. I didn't say
interaction
that.
with you, when I asked you if you was a ghetto cat, you should be
Bye.
comfortable with that question.
You know what? I don't have a problem talking about sexual shit. That's not a problem of mine.
Cause we
My problem is the
grown.
lies. My problem is the lies. You're
Okay.
lying and you know it. I never talked up under your
Is
clothes
Kwame in a
before that.
relationship with JJ? Cause that's a lie. So fly.
I believe it. That's what I
Well,
choose
you
to
can
believe,
believe
Queen
what
Regina.
you want to
And that
believe.
I believe in God the Most High too. So what? You gonna question me on that? If I believe something, I
No,
believe it.
these are
And I'm not telling
different
anybody else to
beliefs.
or not to. I
These are
said that's what
different
I believe.
beliefs. Okay,
So with
but
all
he
due
said he
respect, so
don't.
when you the last time you was up here, you said something that was way logical. You said, "I don't know you, so don't put somebody on you." And I said the same exact thing to you. What happened to that logic?
You did that for 2 months, sir. You walked around and you still
No,
talking
I'm
about
just asking.
Jose. You
I'm
still
just
talking
asking
about
what
Jose.
I know you want to play
Oh,
victim, but I'm just asking what you said. I agreed with you, and then
oh.
you went back on what you said. Why is that?
What do you mean? Why is that?
Okay, I'll say it a little bit slower. When you were on my panel the last
Bye.
time, you were up here playing victim, saying that I don't know Jose and you, so that I should not be putting you with him because I don't know you. We're strangers, and I
You
agree
made
with
me a novella for 2 months.
I understand, but now you want to talk over me. But I'm saying I agree with what you said. So why can't you give me that same respect? It doesn't. It's not. No matter what you believe, why can't you give me that same respect because you don't know me?
I'll say this one more time, and this is it for me. I tried to respect you until you disrespected me, sir.
You
Now,
just
that's
want to
it.
say. You just want to say something that sounds like you're signing out, but that has nothing to do with what happened. The last time
It
you
has
were over
everything
here,
to do with it.
that's not true, ma'am. The last time you were over here, you said that I didn't know you, which is true, and
What day was that?
you were offended that I was calling Jose your boyfriend. Is that not true?
And you kept doing it.
Okay, whether I kept doing it or not, were you not offended by me calling Jose your boyfriend?
Yeah, of course I'm offended because it's not
Why were
true.
you why were you offended by me calling Jose your boyfriend?
I'm not gonna play this game with you.
I'm not playing a game. I'm just
You
asking a
are.
question.
It's a good faith conversation. It's a great question.
Right.
You know, no, it's
Every
BS,
time you get
and we
caught in a
all know
lie, you
why you
always
keep.
these are your outwords. You're playing a game. No, no, no. I see why you get loud now. That's a defense
No,
mechanism.
I'm not getting loud.
No,
I'm
but
actually
that's
I'm being
I'm just
very
saying,
calm.
like that's a defense mechanism when you get caught because you know why you were upset by me calling him your boyfriend because that's an ignorant statement. I don't know if he's your boyfriend. So that's the same thing that would trap you. So instead of giving me that and agreeing that you're wrong,
It,
instead you got the need to be right, just like the late great Kevin Samuels would say. So you're going to continue arguing, you're going to continue shouting because you just want to be right. So I'm gonna
I
say,
don't want to be right. Excuse me, sir. I can accept when I'm wrong and I made a mistake.
well, then
Yeah, I
you
can
gotta
accept when
accept.
I'm wrong and I made a mistake.
Then you should
But
accept that your beliefs don't have nothing to do with facts. And the fact of the
uh,
matter is that me and you don't know each other, so we should not be saying what's going on in each other's personal life, and that's a
what
fact.
I saw in the backseat of your car, though, I
It
don't
doesn't
know.
matter what you think you saw through glasses in my car. You wasn't in my
No,
car. You was on another
I'm not talking
dude's
about that.
scooter.
I'm talking about the other footage.
Well, it doesn't matter what you think you saw in my car because I didn't
Okay,
invite you in my car.
it's online.
So
And,
once
and she
again, you just
knows he's a video editor. Why can't
right.
he have edited the footage?
He's not Houdini. He's not
Oh my
Houdini.
God.
Come on,
He
people.
he know the most high,
Come
don't
on.
he?
Oh, I can't with this. This is
All
a
I'm
joke.
saying is, it's not
You have
about
a
him
good one.
being you're trying to deflect from the actual facts. The fact of the matter is, I don't know you. I don't know Jose. You don't know me, and you don't know me.
Nobody knows anybody really. You
Right.
don't. The only person you met up here is Regina.
Just
That's the
because
only person that you
you're
know.
talking over everybody, that doesn't mean that you're right. So all I'm saying is, why
No one
don't
else is talking but you and I. So who am I talking over?
let me mute you real quick.
Kwame is a
But
person.
she's gonna do this every time she comes up here because she wants to create content. So she talks all loud and hard and aggressive. But the fact of the matter
Yes.
is, she knows she's wrong. She don't know JJ. She don't know me. She talked up under my clothes. I have it on video, and I'm gonna play it. But
I
that's
want you to.
so you're
I
gonna
want you
stay
to.
here for the video.
I'm not staying for anything else. I'm not staying
We
for
can
another minute of this.
backdate. We can backdate when you started talking up under my clothes, and it was long
Okay.
before I said anything about ghetto gaggers. So that's crazy that you would even say that. I played it. Matter of fact, the last time that you came up here saying that lie, we played it that
Mm-hmm.
lie right after that.
Mm-hmm. And I called you a dry dick muppet then.
Well, that
How am I
says
talking up under your clothes because I'm accusing you of being with someone that's talking up under your clothes? That's not talking up under your
you
clothes,
actually
sir.
just said the word dick, so that's the part where you're talking up under my clothes.
Well, I mean, you do have a dick, don't you?
But that's not for you to know and worry about.
Oh, I'm not worried about it, man. I'm just
It sounds
saying.
like you worried about it
I'm
every other
not
night.
saying. I'm not saying that it's not. I'm not worried
You
about it,
smiling
honey.
now. Look at you probably rubbing
This
on it.
woman is
And here we go. There
run
we
on it.
go.
This
There we
So,
woman is
go. That's exactly what I'm
run on
talking
it.
about. That
uh,
disrespect right there.
so,
That disrespect right there.
You cannot lead with
Ooh, wow.
disrespect and
You
expect
Oh
said
my
say
respect.
God.
dick
Oh
two or
my
three
God.
times and then
These
talk
people
Oh,
are.
first. Yeah,
oh,
get a
thank you,
Halima.
You
Get a
know
Helena.
what?
Halima. I'm
Y'all are
sorry.
really. Y'all have drank
Thank
the
you,
Kool.
Helena. Thank you for saying that, Helena, because that's what I've been telling Regina. She leads with disrespect and then she cry when she get disrespected. That's what I've been saying. Thank you for saying that.
But Halima needs to go ahead and correct SoFly as well because she won't allow me to do it. But I'm gonna let a woman do it because SoFly, you are wrong.
Okay.
No,
Disrespectful.
so excuse me, Sophie. You've had a time to talk. I just want to say this to you real quickly. You can't lead with disrespect. You can't talk about Kwame's underneath his
Oh,
clothes.
great.
Talk about JJ, who you don't know, and expect him not to talk about you.
Okay,
That has no,
Halima.
excuse me, that has no integrity in it.
So was it okay for them to put my information up, my pictures up, all that?
Yes,
Really?
it was okay
Really?
for
That
him.
was fine. Okay.
It,
And that's what y'all think. And that's the problem with y'all.
But
it
you're
The
wasn't.
leading.
problem.
Wait a minute,
The
SoFly.
problem.
Wait
Excuse
a
me, it
minute.
was
That's a
okay for him.
problem.
You're misleading the conversation, SoFly. Please stop doing that. Okay, now we started this conversation, right? All of us started this conversation on addressing
Honey.
different women's behavior. Hold on one second, please. We started about talking about different women's behavior. Okay.
Mm,
This is not attack SoFly or attack any other woman. We are
mm,
calling out all behavior, right? That we
mm-hmm.
need to better understand. That's it.
Okay.
That's it. So the resolve to things are gonna take time, but not
Mm-hmm.
if we keep going like back and forth with each other and
Okay.
over talking like the points, right? Because the bottom line is what I heard between you and Kwame was neither one of you know each other. So whatever was said needs to just be, I guess, ended. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So
it'll end when I get my apology. I don't deserve the bull crap, and I'm not going to stand for it. And putting up my information was a mistake. And I have to deal with it every damn day. So I'm having to call these people.
She needs to stop spreading that narrative that I put up her information because I didn't put up her information. And I'll go ahead and say I will not be issuing an apology because the last time you left this panel and you're still being disingenuous, you said that I didn't know you, and that was true. And I've tried to explain it to you, and you've
Mm,
continuously talked up under my
mhm,
clothes. So you won't be able to play victim with the videos that I have. You can say whatever you want to say, and it sounds good. But when I play
mhm.
the videos that I have of you, it won't be looking good for you. So I'm
Well,
not worried
you
about
can
it.
edit the way you want to, and
I
you
don't
can put
edit you.
whatever date you want on there. But I know what I said and
I
when I
don't
said
have
it.
the dates
So I'm
came
not
right
listening to
off.
that garbage.
Ma'am, the dates came right off of the guy. You're up late at night. You're up in the middle of the day. You're up a lot of the times on the
Hmm.
same person's panel talking about me over and over again.
Oh
You
my
think I
God,
didn't
here
grab
we
those
go.
videos?
Whew, child.
You
Okay,
think I don't
whatever,
have all of those videos?
whatever.
No
Listen,
one has
I
to
started
edit.
going to
Come
that.
on, Supply. No one has to edit you. You talk just like you're talking now. You over talk everybody. So this
Mm.
guy is able to go to sleep. He's able to be a junkie. He's able to cook whatever he's gonna do while you're on the panel talking. There's no editing needed while you're just talking about my penis and people stripping and everything else all night long. That's
I'm up
all
there
you
with
have.
other people. I'm up there with other people, and we're having a conversation. That's our business. I
And
don't
This
like
understand why
you're
you.
having a conversation about my sex life, my penis, the way it look. Is it ashy?
Ah,
And what's disturbing about it is you've
you're
never been
crazy.
around me. You've never been around me. Period. So why are you even talking like that?
would you, Sophie,
That was after.
would you be
That was
okay
after.
if we just start talking about your private parts and if
That
you're
was
answering
after
us,
fact, and I'm not listening to that. That was after. That was after
Sophie?
you called me a
So
ghetto
it wouldn't
gagger.
matter
So
if I was talking
doesn't
to
matter what you
if I
say.
was
I
talking
know what
about
I know
your
what
vagina,
happened.
ma'am. If I was talking about your vagina like that, they would come and arrest me. You keep talking up under my clothes because you think it's okay to do that.
I haven't talked up under your
I think you
clothes, and
got like a
God
sick
knows
fantasy or
when.
something. I think you got a sick fantasy.
A fantasy. Oh my God, that's the thing with you. Everybody wants you in your
No,
mind.
no. I think
So
you
I just
do.
can't. This
I don't
you
think
think I
everybody.
want
I
you?
think you do. I think
You
you.
think I want you? Why do you
Yeah.
think I
Yeah,
want you?
I think
Where you
so
He
come
said
too.
from that?
he
Can I
said no.
answer? Can
He
I
said
answer you?
no. Okay, so
I'm
let's
Based
listening.
on, can I answer you? Based on the
Yes.
detailed way that you speak about me,
Mm-hmm.
it's almost like if somebody was strange to this conversation and they just walked in the door and they heard you on that panel, they would think that you actually know me. They
Oh,
would think
Lord
you
have mercy.
actually been with me. What you the way you talk about me and the way I look on a first name basis is crazy.
Oh my God. You
so did you hear?
you have listened
Wait,
to
wait,
Regina way too
so fly,
goddamn long. But
So
I can't be
I can't
content for you.
hold on. So your response to me is that I listen to Regina when all of YouTube can go look at the videos of you talking.
Why is
This
this
is the
but
type
you?
of attachment I'm talking about, Halima. I have
This
nothing to
lady is
do
crazy
with
for
what
real.
this lady
What
is doing.
attachment? Y'all see this what y'all do. Y'all are gonna spin this around to where now I'm in love and I'm infatuated with you. It's not true, man. It's really not. I don't know why you keep
Well,
doing
it's
that.
not true that I'm saying anything to him about you. To say, I mean, it's not
You said that
true.
she's in love with you. I've heard you, Regina. I've heard
That's
you over and
her
over again.
opinion.
So
Yeah,
far,
yeah, and
I
it's
mean,
that it's
Halima just
wrong.
gave that opinion.
It's wrong. It's
no,
wrong. I'm not
I
listening to that.
personally think so, but I also think
It's
it's true.
crazy.
It's also true.
Oh,
You don't know JJ either, but you have an
I've never
opinion
met
about
her. No,
her.
I've
Exactly.
never met her.
Exactly.
I've never met her, and I don't
That's the
plan on
point.
it. I'm not going to
But
any
if
strip
they
club
listen,
anytime
if
soon.
somebody new walk in the room, they would think you know her because you've described her vagina. You've described if it was wet or dry. Like the way you talk is so vulgar that
What?
you would think, yeah, that's how. This is how this woman talk.
I'm not gonna lie. I've made crude jokes. I'll admit that. I've made horrible jokes. But I went low when you went low, and that's the bottom line. And if you don't want to admit that, or you
Ain't
don't want to
wrong,
confront that, then
ain't
just to
wrong, ain't wrong. I didn't go low. I named the title of a show. It is not offensive to name the show. That's all I said. So all you had to do was say yes or no. You're trying to blow something up that I can literally Google. It is the name of a show, man.
Wow, that's some really cruel behavior that she admitted to.
Yeah, she's trying to
Regina,
justify.
don't
She's trying
try
to
to.
justify all the stuff
I'm
she
not
did.
you, Regina. I'm not you. So don't go around trying to accuse me of being low like you, because that's a damn lie.
Well, let
I'm
me
not
ask,
listening to that.
well, let me ask you this.
I made a
Uh,
joke, and that was it.
okay, so fly. Let me ask you this.
I made a joke.
Okay,
Okay.
let me ask you this, if you don't mind, so fly, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
When you have observed my behavior, right? Is
Mm-hmm.
is there anything that you observe? Like seriously, is there anything you observe for me that I
Mm-hmm.
can that you would want to address with me?
Lovelace, I've told you I think that you are a lovely person. I have no qualms with you. In fact, I love the fact that
You
you work
also
with
said you hate her
children.
voice. You said you hate her voice and she need to be real sometimes and say what she really feel.
Now listen, I think that she's up here a little too nice and sugary sweet, and I think it's kind of fake. It comes off kind of phony to me, but
Okay.
that's just me. I mean, but I don't listen to you a lot, Lovelace, so I don't watch over here that much. But from what I could see, you sound kind of phony to me. I mean, that's my opinion. I've never heard a person sound like you in real life, in my life,
Mhm.
anywhere. And I've worked around a lot of people. I work with lots of people in my life. I've never met a Lovelace that sounds like that every time. Sorry, honey, I just never met you.
And
Okay,
that's okay.
I've never met one like you. How about that?
That's okay. That's all right.
Okay,
Yeah, and that's okay. Right? Is there anything else?
yeah, Lovelace.
No, seriously.
Listen,
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not trying to start anything with you. If I can
no,
if
honey,
I
I
can have
don't.
a conversation with other women about their behavior, then I would definitely like to hear from other women about what they think about me. Because this is
Well,
me,
I think that you're
you know.
too agreeable. I think that sometimes, and that goes for this whole sector. I think that y'all are way too agreeable. I don't. I can't think of anybody that agrees with something, the same thing every day
Mhm.
that one person says. I really just don't. It doesn't make sense to me. But I mean, that's the way y'all do it, and that's fine. I mean, really and truly, he's the captain. You know what I mean? And y'all follow what he does, and that's okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. This is YouTube. There's room for everyone and every type of person. You know what I mean? We live on Earth. There's all kind of people. It takes all kinds. So I'm not tripping on it. You know what I mean? But my whole thing was the only reason I came up here today because I really don't like hitting your link, and I thought it was blocked actually. I was kept being told, you're not blocked. You're not blocked. I said, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm blocked, but I guess I'm just blocked from the chat. But what I came to
But
say is that
mhm.
I heard my name and I was like, why are they mentioning me? I'm not even in this.
Wait, wait,
But
wait.
then I
So,
had to come and
Well,
get into it.
Lovelace, were you complete with her? Because I think she. Were you
well,
complete? Yeah.
it was I got phony, I got too agreeable. Um,
Yeah, that's what I think,
but she
honey.
really, and that's okay. And that's okay. Because at the end of the day, it's what? You're what?
It's my opinion. It makes no sense. It doesn't matter to anyone but me. That's it.
It's
Everybody's opinion is their own thing. So I'm not tripping on that, Lovelace.
okay. All right. Anything else from you about me? And I'm
No,
sorry.
honey, I've
Not,
always thought that you
Oh,
were a
dang,
pretty
hold on,
pleasant
Lovelace.
person.
The dude, Lion King.
thank
Dang, he was up here and it
you
disconnected.
so fly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that so far, but Lion King, come back up here. I wanted to talk to that dude too.
Okay.
Yeah.
And thank you so fly for that. I appreciate it. Because the only thing I can do is listen to when the other women say, "Hey, this is what I'm noticing about you." And this is what, kind of bothers me or
Hmm.
rubs me the wrong way or whatever about you. So, but this is who I am in real life and on YouTube. I don't want to change. I don't want to curse anybody out. I don't want to disrespect another person. And I'm just not
You
gonna,
just want to throw rubber bands at me. That's okay, sweetheart. You don't have to
put
worry
them
about me ever running up on you, Lovelace. I'm not the type. Okay. I don't run up on people. That's not my thing.
no,
I
I'm
really don't. You know what
no.
I
This is
mean?
a really
So
pleasant version
it's
of you,
funny.
so fly.
Yeah.
This is a
You
very
know.
pleasant version of you, and I
This
do
is
agree
me.
with some of your statements because no one wants to be under a microscope about their behavior when they're full grown. And then if we can dialogue, um, like we're doing now, you've said your piece, I've said my piece, huh? Done.
Okay. And so
Yeah.
that
And Regina, I will never ever like you. And
Uh-huh.
that's just my opinion. That's how I
You
feel
know,
about you.
hey, it's
I
not
feel that
required.
you
It's
are
not
a
required
horrible
to
And
like.
I
person,
like
and
the
that's what I
tone that you
feel.
said
Hold on,
that in.
Supply.
It was your tone that triggered me, but I can appreciate what you just said and your tone with it.
mhm.
Hold on. Let me ask Lion King a question. Lion King, are you here?
It's Lord
Yes,
King.
Lord King, not
Lord
Lion
King, I'm
King.
sorry. Lord King, are you here?
Yes, sir, brother.
Okay. I wanted to speak to you about. I'm saying Lion King. I'm sorry. It's time to. It's time to study. I wanted to have a conversation with you about the conversation that you had with Sister T.
Okay, that's cool.
Because it's my opinion that you're being disingenuous with Sister T. You said some things about us directly as men. You said us men ain't men. There's a bunch of different variations of men. And when you were talking about what a man would do, uh, that's exactly what I did. I didn't argue with her. She turned the conversation into an argument and I left.
I think I pretty much covered that. I said that in that conversation that I had with her earlier today. I didn't. I was in the chat when you was up there, letting her know that she should let you speak
Right.
because that would be proper. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
she kept cutting you off, and she got upset. And I told her you can't do that. Let the man speak, and get it out. And that's the position I have on it. Now, in terms of your my opinion or your opinion of what a man is, I'm sure we both grew up as men. I'm an older gentleman, you know what I'm saying? I've been around. I'm in Philadelphia, been around a long time, and the
Oh, what happened? That wasn't
All
me.
right.
I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
okay. He'll come
All
back.
right.
I guess he'll come back. I don't know.
Kwame, you said a word. There's different variations
Right.
of men, but that can be applied to women as well, right?
But yes, ma'am. And he kind of admitted to that. He said we're all different type of men. And then he changed his tune. He said, well, Kwame and Damn D and all them, they are not men. They didn't grow up
Mm.
in
What?
a
Oh, he
household.
said that?
Yeah, he said we didn't grow up in a household with our father. And I'm like, wait, Damn D grew up in a household with his father. I had my uncles, I had a bunch of men around me. I didn't have my actual father. But you don't need your actual father as long as your mother goes seek out a man. There's mentors, programs, there's all type of things. So to use that excuse just because you hear that someone has a single mother, to think that there were no men around just because the father wasn't, that's false. And the way he responded to Sister T led me to believe that he didn't have any man around, because just because you give a woman pushback respectfully, that don't mean that you're arguing or disrespecting a woman.
Mhm.
Well, I
Okay.
hope he comes back
Well, you know
because
what? Hey, has been a slice. Appreciate you,
A slice of
Kwame. I
pizza or a
guess
slice
you're,
of cake?
huh?
A slice of pizza or cake?
Pizza.
See, this the
Oh,
kind of bullshit that I
just
can't fucking stand.
What?
no.
You said it's
Now,
better.
Listen,
why
It's
go
better pizza.
there? Why go
listen.
there, Kwame?
I
This is
said
what you do.
I didn't do
Now,
nothing.
Disrespect.
cake. I
so
said
Disrespect.
fly, you
I
gotta
said
ignore
cake.
it
What was you so
sometimes.
offended by?
I
Pete
said
Game
cake.
called you precious. I didn't
Mother
call you that.
No, wait a
Pete
minute.
Game and I have already talked about that,
Kwame,
and you keep bringing that up.
All I
You,
did was
this
ask
is
you
why
what
I
type
don't
of
fuck with you
slice.
because every time I try to be
Kwame,
really real with you,
can I
you
can
come
I
back with
say
this
something,
bullshit.
please?
And I'm fucking sick
Kwame,
of it.
Well, wait a minute, so fly.
Kwame,
Wow.
Why
when
are
All I
you
you
did
have
doing
was
an
ask
that?
what type
eating
of slice.
You
disorder, she
always do
has an
that.
eating disorder. It's and she
Oh
takes them kind
Do
of
wow.
you?
jokes personal.
You took it personal. All I
You
said
know
was what
what?
kind
I
of
don't have
slice
an
you
eating
had.
disorder, Queen Regina.
Disorder.
Well,
I don't
it
have an eating
sounds like
disorder.
it, and
Okay.
it looks like
You
it.
know,
No, no,
and
no.
I can say the same thing about you. You're not skinny. You're fat. What are you talking about?
And I'm
Oh my
okay
God.
with that. So,
This shit
fly,
is
you're still
insane.
harboring some low self-esteem, is what
I
I'm
don't
trying
have
to
low self
say.
esteem, but I don't appreciate those kind of little jokes and jabs. You
I
don't
No.
have
didn't
to
take
do
a
it.
jab. I just
I
asked you a
was being
question.
respectful to you and telling you goodbye. Here you come with
But
this.
you
But
yelling
you
for no
can't
reason.
let that get
You
you
yelling for
upset,
no.
so fly.
She's not letting it trigger her. I've seen her
Yeah.
laugh with Pete Game. He said that they put me up there with some big girl, and she said it was her. She
We
was like,
talked
"Oh,
about that.
listen. After she told Pete Game it was her, he called her precious, and she laughed with him. So she's only doing that because it's me. So that's wrong, Supply. You shouldn't be
You
like that. You should
always
treat
do
everybody
this
the same, Supply.
nonsense. You always do this nonsense.
And I
Every time I'm trying to really talk to you and leave it at that, you come back with the disrespect. I don't get it.
mhm.
Well,
I'm not
I
being
told
and
you you got
disrespectful
and
to
feelings,
I
you.
so that's
and
all
I've
good.
said this before, right? Right before Mr. Lord
You're
King,
rude.
right before Mr. Lord King comes back, right?
He's
I
back. He's
said
back.
this. I've
This
said this
shit
before.
is
The
Hmm.
jokes, right? Some of us joke a certain way, right? And it's all fun and games. And then some of us joke differently, right? But it seems to be like we don't even know how to joke with one another without it just turning into a whole whirlwind of things, you know? So that's what I'm observing. I'm observing, and I keep saying that all the jokes are funny until, and this is for everybody, right? Because
Mhm.
honestly, and this is respectfully, so fly, just follow me for just a second. When he made the joke, because I took it as a joke, you know, I that's how I took it. I'm just talking about me. So when he said pizza or cake, I hollered out cake, you know, because I thought it was funny. But to you, I noticed that it wasn't funny, right? It seemed like a person. Wait a minute, hold on just a second.
Stop
It seemed,
breathing.
okay, wait a minute.
This
Okay.
really
But it
upsets me,
seemed
man.
it's
This
wait a minute.
boils my blood.
Okay. It seemed like a personal thing, but just my observation so far, really. I don't think he was picking fun at you, but I would like to know why you thought
Lovelace, he was picking fun at her. Kwame is about the shits too now. He
yeah,
know that was gonna trigger her.
well what I
Yeah, he did it on purpose,
what
Lovelace. He does
I
this
didn't know
shit
that
to
was going to
upset
trigger her.
me.
I
it
didn't.
was
Just like he called me.
Listen. The reason why I didn't know it was going to trigger her, I've seen her be a good sport. I got the video. She's just
But
doing
she
it because it's
has
me.
a
Why
fantasy
would I
about
be a good
you.
sport with
She don't
you?
want her
That's what I'm saying.
fantasy to say those
You can
things.
talk about
Why
my
would I be a
penis,
good
but I
sport
can't
with
say
you?
what.
He's
So wait,
not my fantasy, Queen Regina.
can I
He
tell
I
you
wish
is
you
why?
your
took that.
you
fantasy,
got it.
So can I tell
and
you why?
that's why you hurt.
You got it. I
You
got it.
can talk about my penis, but I can't ask you what slice after you throw me an alley oop like that. It was a lighthearted joke at best. All you had to do is respond. It's that's the type of joke is all about how you take it. Just like you could have said pizza, you could have said anything. Cause you said slice, but you taking it so serious because you just want to have a problem with me.
Yeah, fat people don't like
That's
those kind of jokes, Kwame. I'm just
That's
saying.
not true. My cousin fat. He'll be like, come on, get two slices of pizza with me.
But we
Yeah, that part.
the ones that have
He's one of the funniest
high
fat
self
dudes you ever want to
esteem,
meet. He
she
get down
doesn't
on
this
want to
both
is
be that
legs.
bullshit. I'm out of
size.
Oh,
here.
he do all
I'm
that.
She
out of
hasn't
here. I'm
always
out of here.
been that
This
size.
is
Well, so
this
far
is a bull. This is
it
oh my goodness.
But
so
Lovelace,
far
thank you.
it
I'm
was
not
not
Lovelace.
to
So
beat
far,
up.
thank you for coming
Yeah.
because you
Yeah.
did. You tried to keep it in the road, but you're just trying to be a victim with me before you go. I get it. I understand. You need content over there, so you're trying to yell at me
I'm
and
not
fuss.
trying to get content for anybody. I came up here because I saw my name in the chat. I didn't understand why. Okay, I'm being nosy on YouTube, looking for my information. I've said that before, so I
Hmm.
have to
Okay.
come over here periodically and check.
No,
Okay, just like
by your logic, can I come over to that chat every time? Because y'all always asking me, why do I come to that chat? But my name is always over there.
you can come in there. Nobody blocks
Oh,
you. No one
thank you.
stops you.
Thank you, Sofly.
No
So
one blocks you or
let me
stops
talk to
you.
Lord King one more time, real quick. Sofly, hold on for you goes, because we're gonna patch things up for you go, Sofly. We don't want you to leave upset. But Lord King, go ahead and finish what you were saying, brother.
Yes, brother. I don't know how much of that you heard, but anyway, my point is this: here is I believe that you and Sister T thing could have been dealt with offline versus online, considering the relationship that y'all both had, and and for you as a man to be going back and forth with that woman who is obviously is a married woman, got kids and all that other stuff. To me is unnecessary. That's my point.
I don't feel that I'm going back and forth with her. I feel like I'm asking her to stop. When she talked to me on the panel, she asked me a question, and then she started over talking my answer.
Right.
She
Hmm.
said, "Why did you start talking about me?" I said, "Well, I found out that you started talking about me a month or two before I even gave you that hug. I didn't know that she was talking about me like that. Now, if you
Hmm.
are a supporter of hers, you can attest that she's been talking about me.
And yours.
Right. So before I said anything to Sister T, she had been prior to that hug, she had at least 12 to 14 videos about Kwame Brown, even talked about my mother. I didn't say nothing about Sister T.
Hmm.
And
Well.
so when I started talking about Sister T, it's to ask, hey, why now she's talking about Coke and talking about JJ, talking about this. It's like, okay, you don't like Kwame Brown no more. Cool. Why
Hmm.
not go ahead and do what you're gonna do? Why am I
Hmm.
stank all of a sudden? Why am I on drugs all of a sudden? Why am I all these disparaging things that everybody else is saying?
Right. What? Well, I mean, I can't speak for everybody, but what I can say just from sitting back watching both of y'all and listening to this whole thing draw out, I think it just got off the rails and is obviously can't be put back on the rails. So what I was thinking is, like I said to her, suggested to her, to you be your way and to her be her way, and that means that neither one of y'all should be, talking about each other at all. You know what I'm saying? Because it's supposed to be an enjoyable thing to be on this thing. You know what I'm saying? And to teach and to show young people how to, I thought that's what this, well, that's what I came in on it as,
Well,
but this thing has got so far caught up into grown ass people, men going after women, women going after men, and it's a mess, man.
well, I
This
don't
this.
I don't watch the gender of it all. I watch the respect level of it all.
Hmm.
And for a woman to be calling grown men bitch ass niggas just because
Hmm.
she don't agree, and a woman you want to talk about going back and forth. If you're putting why won't you talk Kwame Brown and you're putting coke on my nose and then you're asking why won't you talk about Queen Regina sucking your dick,
Yeah,
all of
that's
those
yeah.
things. This is what I don't understand about you. For you to be a man and a married man at that, because I saw a ring on your finger, would you
Hmm.
appreciate your wife talking about a man's penis and going to meet men
Absolutely
like that?
not.
So,
Absolutely not.
but,
And
but
I
this is
don't
what
agree with that.
but this is what I didn't hear you say. I didn't hear you say one time or none of the men in that chat say, "Hey, Queen Regina, Sister T, you got to stop talking about men's penis." Like no one asked this $1 million question. Why is Sister T worried about my penis? I don't get it. But he dropped off again. It's like all of these people on YouTube are doing the same thing. SoFly is worried about my penis. All of them are spreading the same information around YouTube. And it's like nobody's being honest with these people. They need to stop that.
Okay. All right. You said we were gonna patch
and
this up. How
No,
are we
me and
gonna
you
do
can
that?
patch
John,
it up. I was just waiting to see if he was here. But I'm just saying,
yeah.
don't take that little joke as something so serious. You shouldn't do that. You've been dishing it this whole time, so you can't dish it and then turn around and be soft and not be able to take it. You call me 7 foot Muppet. You don't hear me crying bloody murder and rolling around on
No,
the
you
ground.
just dug my information up and put it up on for everybody to see. I mean,
No, ma'am, I did
no,
not do
you
that.
hit me deep. I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about. You
So
No,
hit me
ma'am,
Fly,
I
deep.
so Fly,
no,
did
ma'am,
you
I
hear
didn't do that.
he said that?
And you put that purple dress up. Anytime you feel like it, you throw that image up. You even did that in Brunswick.
Okay,
No,
wait.
I know
ma'am,
you
I
got
saw
off now so you can
Facebook.
laugh with
So
your
Fly,
brother. That was
wait.
horrible.
Okay, wait.
That
I
So
don't
is a
see that.
pretty
so
picture of
Fly,
you,
are
so
you
That's
fly
a
the
did you
picture of
purple.
you
hear?
off of
Wait one second.
Facebook, so I don't get
Wait
it.
one second. So Fly, did you hear what he said? He said, I did not put that up there. So why is it
Who
this?
put it up then? Oh my God, Lovelace.
I
Come
know.
on, girl.
She
I'm
know where I got it from. She just want to blame me for everything.
No,
yeah.
you got it from Facebook. It's an old Facebook account at that. I just don't have any idea why you threw my brother up, me up, my
It's,
driver's license, all that up. What was the point of that?
there's nothing illegal about putting Facebook pictures up. I just don't understand
No,
why
I'm
you.
not worried about Facebook pictures. I'm worried about my information. My driver's
I
license
didn't
number
put your
was put
driver's
up.
license. You just keep saying that.
Well,
You just got to show me where I put Kwame Brown put your personal information up. That did not
it
happen.
was in your chat over and
Okay,
over again,
that's
sir.
the people. Halima, can you explain to her about this chat, please?
Yes. Um, Kwame did not put it in the chat. Someone else put it in the chat. He's not
Well,
responsible. SoFi. He's not responsible for what other people put into the chat.
and I think y'all. I guess y'all think I'm just,
Just like
uh, a
just like
damn boo boo the fool, huh?
No, we
just
don't think you're
wait,
They
boo.
wait,
never
wait,
was
wait.
in the
Yeah,
chat
cause
before, but now all of a sudden,
you look very beautiful in the purple dress, so fly. In my opinion, you
But
really
just
do,
I just want to make
and
the
you
point.
look happy.
Just
it's
like
a
on the
wedding.
channel,
My sister's wedding. Of course, I'm happy.
SoFi, just like on your channel that you hang out on, they put false information. They drop and dox Kwame's information on there. He can hold you accountable for that because you're over there, right?
I'm not the content creator, though, honey. He is.
It
Kwame
doesn't
is the
matter.
content creator. Excuse me.
But are
And
you?
it was never in there before. That's all I'm. Yeah, I just put two and two together. You know what I mean? Now all of a
No,
sudden
no,
I'm
we don't
bigums.
know
You
what
know
you
I
mean.
hate that shit, but you drop bigums anytime you feel like it.
No,
Bigums.
we
You
don't
know how
know
I
that
haven't
what you
even
sounds?
been
mean.
talking about you, so I don't know where this is coming from.
Bigums. Yeah, you know where that's coming from.
What?
You were
But
on
Because
so far, I
vacation.
haven't. When the last time you heard me say your name?
I don't like I told you I'm not over here all the time, but I heard
But
bigums.
you was over here
I know
now, and
that.
I wasn't saying your name. So when the last time you heard me say your name? You said I always do it. When's the last time you heard me say your name?
Mm-mm-mm. Does it matter? It was this month.
yes,
It
Yes.
was this month. It was on your birthday. I know that.
Okay.
Now that she what and you got your
Because
aunt
you
talking
said
about me.
something
You
about me.
understand that? Your
Because
aunt is talking about me,
can I tell
man.
you what? Can I tell you what? You said something about me the night before. You was on. You
I
don't
so
remember the panel that you did?
so because I said something about you, that means I gotta be bigums on your vacation, man. I
So
gotta be
I could
bigums
be.
all of a
So,
sudden.
so it's
Who
okay
is
for
that?
you. So it's
Bigums.
okay for
Ew.
you. Hold on. So it's okay.
Ick.
What you're
Oh, that's
saying
funny,
is.
huh? That's
Hold
that's
on.
a game.
What you're
The
displaying, so
fuck?
fly, so fly. What you're displaying is what men are getting pissed off about. You are a woman that wants to be able to discuss my penis, my size, because you called me a 7 foot muppet. But if I call you bigums and describe your size, then somehow you're a victim. Why is that, man? That's a double standard.
Oh, you think this shit is funny, man?
What are you talking about?
what?
I asked a very good question.
Bigums.
I see why you
So
don't
you
have
had to give
conversations
me
with me.
Big Shirley, Big Bertha, all the ugly, big
Did you hear?
disparaging
Did
names,
you
but
hear
I
what I
call you
just said?
7 foot, and
Were
that's
you talk?
wrong.
Were you talking through the question?
I don't know. What was I?
I'm saying, why is it okay for you to talk about my height in the way that I look? Because you're describing the way I look. You're calling me a 7 foot muppet. So then it's not okay for me to describe the way you look.
You're not a Muppet.
But you
I'm
called me
actually
a seven
big.
foot. You said 7 foot muppet.
Mhm,
So I took
mhm.
that as offensive.
Yo, that's offensive to you.
Yes,
Oh
ma'am.
man,
Just like
come on.
yes, it was very offensive. I was about to
Huh.
cry.
Oh, that's not offensive to you.
You can't tell me what offended me, man. Why you get to control my thoughts? Are you just because you're a woman?
So you offended by 7 foot Muppet?
Yes,
Really?
ma'am. I'm very much so offended by you calling me a 7 foot muppet.
Really?
My name is Kwame.
Now listen. Now all bullshit aside. Now I'm gonna stop laughing because I thought it was funny.
No,
That
but
really bothered
I'm
you?
saying
I'm sorry then. You know
you
what?
like
I didn't realize
I
calling you
see
a seven
now.
foot Muppet was
Wait.
Well, I know
offensive.
you like
I
one way
thought it was just a
aggression.
joke.
You like one way aggression. You think you want the benefit of doubt. You want grace, but then you want to have outrage as soon as I say something that you don't agree with.
No, I didn't know that calling you a 7 foot Muppet really bothered you though.
And I
I
didn't know
really
that was
didn't.
calling you Bigums really bothered you.
Of
Um,
course you know Bigums is gonna bother me.
no,
Why?
no,
Biggie
no.
Smalls,
Because I'm a
they got
female,
Biggie
of course
for
I'm
all
gonna
kind of
get
stuff.
bothered by you calling me
Oh
that
no!
ugly
Don't bring
name.
up no woman now. Don't bring up no woman. He's a
Well, I'm a
seven
human.
foot
I'm a human. How
man.
about that? I didn't
He's a
know that calling you a
7 foot
7 foot
man.
Muppet really bothered
Can you
you.
call
Okay,
him a
be
seven
honest
foot
there.
man? He's a 7 foot man. So
She
black.
called
Okay,
me. She just disrespect me all the time. She'll talk about my height. She'll talk about my penis.
I'm
She'll
not
talk
making
about
fun
my
of your
hair.
height. I think your height's great. What's wrong with
But
that?
you talk about my hair. You talk about my eyes. I mean,
What?
you
When do I
very.
talk about your hair? I've never
I
talked
know how
about
you
your
don't want.
eyes.
I know how you don't want me to get it out, but you're very descriptive when you're talking about my looks. But then you
Oh,
turn into you hide behind a group when it's time to talk about
mm,
your looks, and that's crazy.
mm.
You want to be a
Oh,
victim.
I don't want to be a victim, Kwame. I've
Yes,
never
you
been a
do.
victim in my life,
You're
but
making yourself a victim because you even
no,
call Carcino. You call Carcino a big. You said you're overweight, ugly. What did you say?
I said he was overweight and unattractive, and I don't find him
So,
attractive. I'm not going
so
to stop saying that. I
why is
don't
it
think Carcino is handsome. Okay,
okay? So
that's
why
my
is it
right as a
okay?
person. I don't feel how Carcino's handsome, but he also called me the witch from the Wiz,
Okay,
and he said that first.
why is it
That's,
okay for you to call
oh,
somebody
this makes me so
big and
mad.
unattractive, but they can't call you big and unattractive without you calling all the big women and trying to be a victim?
Wow.
If you can dish it, you need to be able to take it.
I do. I do. I can't. I
No,
can
Amen.
you
take a
cry
lot. I
victim.
just can't take this bullshit. That's
You
all.
cry victim as soon as things don't go your way, you want to jump behind the big girl group because
Oh
that's
my
the first.
God. There's not a
Why?
big girl
Listen,
group.
the first joke that somebody is going to come back to you with is your size. You know it. That's why you want to
Yeah,
hit.
they always call you a fat.
No, 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 no. That's why you want to hit people, and then you want to be this bully because when they hit you back, you can hide behind a group, and that's wrong. If you're going to be out here talking about other people, then don't be a coward and hide behind a group when somebody say something back. That's being a coward. You want to be a victim.
That's not true.
Okay.
I could
Well,
take
Lion King, brother, you
jokes.
want to go ahead and finish what you're saying?
I'm out of here. You know
Yes, sir.
what?
Bye.
So
Yeah,
fly.
but pretty much that I said what I had, what I meant to say to you. That's all. It was, respectfully, in that manner that I felt like you and Sister T thing should just be, you be yours and she do her thing. You know what I'm saying? And
But
hope that both of y'all would stop, bringing each other because obviously y'all ain't getting along. So why,
I wish
you
people would
know,
stop saying y'all. Like I was so unaware that she was talking about me. I didn't even know what she was doing. People are being disingenuous. This woman has been talking about me for months. I've seen it all on Dan B channel now, and she's been talking about me for months. So there's no
hmm
need. There's no need to, try to frame it in a way where this is us thing. No, she's gonna make a title with my picture, with my likeness, with me in it again, and I won't make a picture. I won't make a title with her name in it or none of that. But then she'll turn around and say I'm chasing her for clout, but my name is in the title or in the thumbnail almost every single day. How does that even make sense?
well, it makes sense that in the sense, not, I ain't saying it makes sense, but what I'm saying is that, so you're saying that you never put her name in your title?
Show it to me. We can go to my page
No,
right
no,
now.
I'm not saying that you did. I'm just asking the question.
I think once. I think the first time. I'm not going to say never because once I caught
Oh,
wind that she was talking about me, I think I may have put it in the title once. I'm not sure,
okay.
but maybe not. But I've talked about her in 2 or 3 videos. But that's after months of her talking about me. So all
Right.
she has to
So,
do is it's easy to prove who chasing who for clout. If she wants to prove that she got this sector and all this other stuff, all she got to do is stop talking about me. They'll show her how much of a sector she got.
hmm okay.
So that's why she can't. What's starting to just irk me is that it's so many fake people. The money is in talking about me. Either come out and say you talking about me for money, or stop these little fake beefs because it's all fake. She don't have no problem with me. I came up there today to answer every question, but she can't have resolution because the ugly truth is going to show. The
Right.
ugly truth is going to show nobody supports Sister T unless she's talking about Kwame.
Exactly. The saturation has an impact. I don't know why, some don't want to accept that sitting under that type of saturation in a one-way negative, the people that's in that chat, it impacts their thoughts about Kwame. And these are people that supported Kwame.
Hmm.
And
Oh
that's how
wow,
that's how
Kwame,
much
so I
it
gotta
show
go.
you how much cap these people support her because she knows it. She knows in the back of her mind she's controlled by her chat. They have this bloodthirst for me. If they ain't talking about me, they ain't showing up.
Mm,
No, she's down to 19 folks if she's talking anything about a garden, and that's what she came here for.
mm.
And then she goes back to all
Can y'all hear
this
me?
fellatios and all this other stuff, and she'll get by
Right.
1900, 2000 in
Okay,
the
well,
chat.
he
And this
first
gentleman,
remember. I caught
So
you.
uh,
if you ask me,
yeah,
Queen, the chat is
mhm.
the one that's turning her dark. The chat is the
Yes,
one that's controlling her. It's the chat that want to
yes,
hear about Kwame.
hmm
Well, your chat's undefeated. I mean, they talk real shit too. So it's not just her chat. Your chat is real ugly about people too.
It's
I think
the
everywhere.
chat.
everybody's
I've
chat.
never
It's
witnessed the chat
everywhere.
to talk about Sister T other than that first video response to her interview. Other than that, she I don't know. She's rarely mentioned over here.
Hey man,
But
your
since,
chat is
so far,
disrespectful.
let me ask you this: can you be honest about this? That if these content creators don't talk about me, less people show up.
I don't know that to be true
Oh,
because
come
they
on,
not
Sofa. I thought you said you
because
was
I don't
real.
listen.
I
I
thought you
don't
said you
go.
were real,
I'm.
Sofa.
Am I going to answer or not? I
Are you
don't
gonna
go to
tell
a
the
lot
truth?
of. Yes, I'm trying to answer your question.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
I don't go to a lot of people's chats, so
Okay,
I
what
don't
about the
know
chat? What
what
about
their
the chat
numbers.
that you be in? If he don't talk about me, is his views up or down?
I mean, he talks about different people that his
Yes, ma'am.
chat's
But when he
familiar with. Well, wait a
okay,
minute,
when he
because
doesn't, I'm
he,
asking, when he doesn't talk about me, is his views up or down?
I say they're about the same. To be honest with you,
You want to go to his page and look?
Yeah, yeah. Let's get the evidence
Because
because
I can go
I
get the
we
mean,
evidence
gotta
on all these
stop
content
this.
creators' page right now.
look, I,
You know
Numbers
the truth
don't
so far.
lie.
You disingenuous so far.
I'm not being disingenuous. I'm just telling you what I see. Okay, I'm over there mainly when he's talking about you, which is almost every day. There's nothing wrong with that, really.
Nothing
But
wrong with talking about a man every day.
well, look, he's a content creator. He's
Let
doing
me
what
ask
he
you this. Let
does.
me ask you
He's
this. If
making
you had a
content.
man, let me ask you this. If you had a man at home and he was a content creator and he talked about the same man every day, you look at him the same?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why not?
Okay.
Can I say this,
Yeah.
KB?
Yes, sir.
From my observation, Sister T was not talking about you up until the point where the visit at that restaurant happened. That's when the videos of Sister T mentioning you on a large scale came in from my understanding and my viewpoint.
That's not true at all, sir. Unless you
Okay,
did for the last 2 months. She was
Mm.
I looked at Damn D's channel, and at least 2 months before that restaurant incident, she has been talking about me. She questioned how I was raised. She was saying you ain't no man and all this stuff. And I'm watching the
well,
video.
hold on. I heard you
No.
say that part. Now, what would before that visit in that restaurant? What would make her say that about you?
I have no idea. I wasn't saying nothing about her.
Because I'm telling you, I watch both of y'all every day. You know what I'm
If you
saying?
want
Now,
to,
I'm not saying I catch every last one of
if
y'all
I had to
videos.
Sister
say,
T has been talking about Kwame like that since December 31st, when she came back with that damn hat on.
hey, Damn D,
Saying
right here in the
Well,
chat. He need to send me. Hey,
saying
Oh.
that
Damn D, put it in my back chat, man.
she,
Put a link
she
in my back chat.
yeah, when
Hey,
she
Ron
left
B,
and said
no, I ain't letting
she
you
was
up right
looking.
now, man. We just talking. The only reason why I'm talking to this brother is because he was on Sister T panel, Deron B.
She
Oh.
Deron
left
Davis. I'm sorry.
YouTube for 3 days. She came back on December 31st, and she been going ham. First, she started with subliminals, but because some of us know what these 6 points and all this old BS mean,
Man,
she's
Mm.
talking about him.
Tell Damn D to drop the video over here so I can play it real quick.
Started
Mm.
December 31st. It actually started after the Gilbert interview.
Yeah, I saw it all on Damn D channel. So
Yeah,
if you're a supporter of her, then you should have
Jesus.
saw it, brother, because she's been talking for a long time. And plus,
Mm.
even after the restaurant situation, it still don't make sense why she got offended. She had nothing to do with the situation. I was very respectful to Sister T. I came up there and without all the narratives that other people spent, this man came to another town. This is a woman that claims she has a law enforcement husband and a law enforcement son, but she's with a dude who said he was going to drag a resident of Atlanta out of his home and beat him in his own yard. Then he said he's going to come to my house if somebody give him my address. What would make a woman want to hang out with a dude like that and talking about they don't want no beef, they don't want no drama, and what's good for the community? So the only people that got to be good for the community is celebrities, but the everyday folk in the community can act like everyday jackasses. Is what we saying?
All right.
And
Kwame,
I
are you
would
are
like
gonna
to
apologize
know,
or
No,
no?
so I'm talking about.
okay,
I'm talking to Lord King.
yeah,
One second, so
Lord King, yeah. I have a question, Lord King, because you see what she's saying about Kwame. I have in my own life. I'm a single woman. She's married. You already said a married woman should not be talking like that. I'm not talking like that, and I'm single. She's attaching me to this man sexually. How do you feel about that? Or what's your thought on that?
damn, D ain't home. I think Lord King might. Lord King, you
Okay.
still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, go ahead, brother.
Can you hear me? I said I don't think that that was right, and I
Okay.
don't think it should be put out on these airways. Again, I would say
I think it's
again,
true.
I think that the three of y'all or the both of y'all should get on the phone and talk whatever the hell you got to talk about, get it done, and be done with it. Because it's a mess at this point. It's a mess. So she's going to have a bunch of things that she could say about you, KB, and you're going to have now some things that you could say that she's doing. But the bottom line is that it's a two way. Both it's coming from both angles. It ain't just coming one way. And I
No,
It
and
listen,
that's where I
listen,
got a
listen.
problem at is
I
that
gotta,
we got a
I
man.
gotta disagree with you, brother. I have to
Go ahead.
disagree with you because you have yet to see a picture with Sister T in a disparaging way on my YouTube page. The fact that she
No.
has, the fact that she's defaming my name, putting cocaine on my nose, and having me over top of a police car, and I haven't disrespected Sister T one time. Name one thing I said to disrespect Sister T. She don't have to agree and so fly. That's not funny. Now, when I call you bigums, you think it's disrespectful. But when somebody put coke on my nose, you think it's funny. So that's why I make the little jokes
I'm
with you.
I'm
Because when you
Here's
quiet.
the
grin, you
I'm
in. No,
being
no, no.
quiet.
So fly. So fly, I hear it. When you grin, you in. So don't play victim when I get you. That's all I'm saying. I don't like victims now. You play victim a lot. You can dish it, but you can't take it. You punch hard, but you can't take one.
What
But
am I saying?
I
I
heard
haven't
you
said a
last week.
Oh
word.
No,
God,
no,
don't
no need to
she
come off
wants
the
the
mic
show
so
to be
fly.
about her.
But
I
Lord
just
King, but like I said, the reason why I think it's very disrespectful is because the things that she's done to me, I haven't done to her. She don't
hmm
have to agree. She doesn't have to agree with me coming to the restaurant, nor did I ask for her agreement because she invited me. So to have all these, he's a bitch ass nigga pulling up on me like that. After there's a video of her saying anybody in the area can come to the restaurant. So why am I a bitch ass nigga? Why is a woman calling a man a bitch ass nigga? A woman can't get protection from men by calling a man a bitch ass nigga. That's not gonna happen. So no one questions her behavior, but just because she's a woman, a man is supposed to just let her just talk like that. That's not what men do. Most men are never gonna let a woman call them a bitch ass nigga. You better hope the man that you calling a bitch ass nigga got a job. Cause
Yeah.
usually
Can you hear me?
these street cats ain't gonna let you call them no bitch ass nigga.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Get back in
I've
the
made
streets.
I've spoke with Sister T offline, and I spoke about that incident, and I pretty much she knows how I feel about that, and she is going to do what she got to do. You know what I mean? That's what she want to do. That's what it is. But I'm not saying that I approve of that, and I don't agree with that. So just like I'm telling you, the thing that you did that I disagree with was when you had a problem with her from that one video or from that panel thing that y'all had with G. and you did your video the day after that using Damn D's video in which to do so, I felt that that should have been done. You could have called her and spoke with her about that, and that would have killed this whole thing. You
What
know
did
what
I
I'm
need?
saying?
Why did I need to call her for using videos that I've been using this whole time? If I stayed out of a beef, then I should be able to do what I was doing before they started beefing, right?
Yeah, but you do know what you did, right?
No, I don't. I'm just asking you the
Okay,
question.
here's what you did. Here's
No,
what
no,
you
no, wait,
did.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay,
I
go ahead.
just shot a question at you that you just skipped right past.
No,
I'm
no,
saying
shoot it
that
again.
I was asked to stay out of it. So if I was asked to stay out of it and I don't have nothing to do with it, and I was playing Damn D videos before, why couldn't I do what I was already doing before?
Okay, here's what my answer to that is. When you did that video, you were doing a video in response to her, I guess her behavior with on that platform that night. You were saying that you cut me off, you just and that, but you was using Damn D's video to make your point. And I felt though, as a man, you should be able to make your own damn point without Damn D's videos.
Okay, but my viewpoint aligned with Damn D. So as a man, I don't have to reinvent the wheel if somebody already did something that I agree with. As a man, I didn't build a house and I moved into one that another man built. So we can all do that as a man. Did we discuss the subject matter? And that's the problem. No one addressed the subject matter that Damn D said or I said. And if you go back and look at that video, I stand on everything Damn D said because I was going to say the exact same thing. She did disrespect me just like she did today. She did cut me off just like she did today. Why is it that the people who say they're going to take my channel, that disrespected my family, that they can get the utmost respect from the people that so-called claim to respect me? Because I stand on what I said. I keep hearing that same excuse over and over and over again. Oh, you use Damn D video, so I just think that was wrong. That's your opinion. When are we going to discuss the subject matter? You can have your opinion, but now that you had your opinion and I had mine, it's both opinions. So now let's discuss what was said in the video. When are we going to get to that part? Or is everybody just throwing around this as a man crap?
And I gave that same opinion. It's just that some people will not give you their real opinion. I don't know why. And then they'll challenge folks that do give a real opinion as if somehow we're against you. No, I have my own brain. You don't agree with everything I do. But hey, we moved on. I don't understand. Not we. I don't understand why she can't move
Well,
on,
hold on,
Mr.
Queen.
Lord.
Hold on, Queen. I still want to get Lion King's
Okay,
opinion
yes.
on the subject matter.
Mm-hmm.
Now that he saw the video, he don't agree that I should have used it. But let's address the subject matter in the video.
Well, I'm gonna say she was crying about
Lord
that
King, are you there,
video.
bro? Lord King, are you there?
I'm here and I'm trying to respond, and every time I respond, somebody jumps in, and
Nah,
then
go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
my point to you, brother, is the subject matter that you're speaking of. It is what it is, and I agree with everything that you're
No, we want to
saying.
know what it is. We don't want you to see you're very detailed, and I notice what you're doing. You're very detailed when you discuss what I do. When you discuss what she do, you're very vague. It is what it is. It is no.
No, no. Well,
What was
first
the
of all,
subject matter we was discussing about Sister T? Because Sister
let's
T has
say
been
this here.
foul from day one, calling a man a bitch ass nigga.
Okay, and that, well, I can speak on that as well, because if you look at that timeline, that so-called man that you're talking about, he was the one that took the first jab at Sister T. That first jab that he took at Sister T is
Absolutely
when.
false, brother.
Okay,
Absolutely false.
let me say it because I know it ain't false, but let me speak it. Okay, the moment when your channel was got taken down, Damn D came on and said to you, Kwame, if I was you, I wouldn't use nobody's videos but mine and Carcino's. It was a subliminal that he threw. And Sister T picked that up and she responded back to that. And that's what started the Damn D thing and Sister T thing.
Why would you say that was a subliminal? He was very direct. He said, don't use anybody without a picture. Don't use any emoji. You got to know who these people are. So at
That's
this point, if I
oh
was you, I would only use my videos and Carcino videos. I think that was very good advice. Why is that such a bad advice? I don't get it.
well because the one
Because
that
I've
first
never used, I wasn't using Sister T's videos, so why does she need to get offended by that?
because you did use her video on some instances. You did.
Which one?
And what I don't bro, I can't remember exactly which one. I'm just saying that
I never used
I
this Sister T video, bro.
Yeah, you did, Kwame. The one about the guy that got the stomach cancer, him and his wife from Instagram.
Hmm.
Okay,
She's
well, that's
okay.
what I
Yeah.
mean. It was so few video. It wasn't many
Yes, yes.
videos of
Oh
Sister
no,
T.
no, no. It wasn't many at all. It was,
But but
you know.
but that wasn't what Damn D said. Was it? How can you just assume what somebody's saying is a shot at somebody that he didn't say? My page had just got flagged down. He was saying, "Don't." They're coming after you. He had no reason to think it was Sister T. He was talking about that other side. Don't use their videos because they don't have faces with their stuff. Just don't use their video. So that's enough evidence to call a grown man a bitch ass nigga.
Hello.
Lord King,
And if she was slighted by that, she should have said something. How is
Lord King, are you
Kwame
there?
supposed to know
here.
she's upset about that
I'm here.
statement?
Okay, go ahead. I'm just trying to
Can
figure
you
out.
hear Laurel, or are you
I
having a delay?
no, I can hear very well. I just every time I respond, somebody else says something, and then it goes off
You
at that
must
point.
be.
I know, but we're waiting on
I
you.
stopped right away, and there was a long delay. So you must be recording or something. I don't understand.
No, I don't. I don't even know how to do that. I barely knew how to get on this damn thing. This is only my second time being on somebody's link or whatever. But my
Okay.
point is this here, my brother, and I'm gonna leave it short because I don't even. I
Did
don't do
you hear
this
the
back and
question
forth.
though?
The question from you or from Queen Regina?
The question for me.
No, I did not hear it. You said why was it? Why was it? Did you say why was it? This something about her emoji not being on there or something like that.
What I'm
I didn't
saying
understand it.
is, how can you just assume that Damn D is talking bad about Sister T when all he was giving me advice on? Damn D has been very clear. I'm the milkman. I'm here to make money. I'm not aligned with anybody. If anybody's been honest, that joker been spot on with it. I'm not in Bustlife. I'm here to make my videos. I'm here to make money. I'm the milkman. So I don't want Kwame off YouTube because I make money off of his videos. Why in the hell would I want him off YouTube? So he's not saying, "Hey, I'm taking a jab at Sister T." He's saying, "Hey, anybody that's an emoji, don't use their videos because those could be the people that's flagging you."
I That's something that you added up in there, brother. And I'm gonna say that right now because I remembered this vividly because I said it at the moment he said it. I said, "Oh shit, this is going to start something." And sure enough, Sister T responded to that shit. It was a bait that he put out there, and I mean Stevie Wonder could see it. I'm
No,
not no
Yeah.
damn fool.
I heard
From
Okay,
my,
it.
from my recollection, this all started from when she asked for Damn D's help on some type of editing, and he said, "No, I'm not part of Buzz Life."
that was a part of it. That was a part of it. That was brought up as a matter of fact. But
So
they
you're
have been
saying
going
that
at it
Damn D
even.
had to do it? Is what you're saying?
No, no, brother, no, 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 absolutely not. I said that they have been going at it prior to your channel being taken down. So when your channel got taken down, Damn D came on and he did a video. He said, "Kwame, I'm telling you right now, if I was you, I wouldn't use nobody's videos other than mine and Carcino." And he knew that you was rocking with Sister T, and he knew that she played your stuff. You was playing her stuff. So yeah, I ain't no damn dummy. I know how to read stuff. You know
I,
what I'm
I
saying?
I heard
So
that.
I'm only gonna play that little game. You know what I mean? But I don't want to get in so far into that. All I'm saying to you, brother, is it's a better way that a man can deal with a woman. That's
I
my
don't agree
whole
with you.
point,
I don't
and
agree with
that's okay. Then we can
because you know why
respectfully
you know why I don't agree with you.
go ahead.
You haven't told me the better way that you just saying words. You haven't told me the better way that a man deal with a woman because all I dealt with her is with just talking to her, and I think a man has every right to talk to a woman. So give me the better way other than having a conversation. And please don't nobody talk over him before he 5 minutes before he come back.
KB, can you hear me?
I hear you now.
Okay, when I'm
I would like to know the better way because I think I have the better way is just to have a conversation. And every
yes,
time I've been open for that conversation. So I think a man has every right to have a conversation with a woman. I think the only person that's out of pocket and out of order is her. Her
right.
behavior is that of a man. She calls men bitch ass niggas. She cut men off. And those type of women are not going to be able to engage in a conversation with a man. I'm sorry.
Okay, so here's
So
my better way for.
it's not a we era, it's a her era. And what you're trying to do is saying that just because I'm a man, no matter what she says and does, I'm supposed to be a man. Because I heard what you said. If a woman's arguing with me, I just leave and come back tomorrow. No, 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 no. If a woman called me a bitch ass nigga, I leave and she probably ain't gonna see me again. Especially like if we're in a relationship or something and she say something like that, then I can go walk that off. I can go to the bar and I can have a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
This is a
Mm-hmm.
strange woman
So
that I
so
don't even know calling me a bitch ass nigga.
so let me just say this here in closing, brother, is that the better way, in my opinion, that you and my recommendation for you as a man is to come off of YouTube, pick up the phone, and call Sister T, and y'all have that conversation, rather it be hard, rough, nice, or whatever, and get it the fuck done. And I'm sorry, get it done and out of the way instead of playing it out on YouTube because we all know what this is about. You know what I'm saying? You getting other people involved, and people don't even know what's going on. What I suggested because of the relationship that y'all once had, pick up the phone, call her, or she call you, and y'all talk that out and let it be that way. Y'all ain't even, and y'all can agree to just go your separate ways. But for this here, no, that ain't no men don't. I ain't gonna say you. Me as a
I can't hear him. Can y'all hear him?
No.
did y'all hear me?
You went out. I don't know what's going
Oh,
on with your mic. You went out.
yeah, but you heard me about picking up the phone and calling her and having that conversation offline. Did you hear that part?
Yeah, I heard that part, but in my opinion, we
So
passed.
was that belittling you? Would that make you
No,
less of a man?
no. I said, in my opinion, we passed that part. I
Okay,
deal, I
so
deal, I deal with women that bring peace to the table. If
right.
she wanted a conversation with me, she could have very well had it. You see my demeanor; it's pretty even keeled every time. So
So let me ask you this question.
hold on, brother. I'll let you speak fully, but it seems like you keep
Okay.
trying to interrupt. I don't want to fight the talk. But my opinion is, I keep hearing this as a man stuff, and as a man, you shouldn't be aligning yourself with a woman that's calling a man a bitch ass nigga. I mean, because in my opinion, a woman that can call another man a bitch ass nigga can call me a bitch ass nigga, and here we are. So that's
So
why,
that
and that's why immediately when she said that, I couldn't agree with her
so
because I
let me
knew
ask you this question.
hold on, brother, hold on, brother. I knew I was on the docket. So no, if she would have not called me a bitch ass nigga just because she didn't agree with me, notice she has a bad habit of before someone do something to her, she automatically leap out the window and just disrespect somebody with the ultimate. You don't have to agree that I'm supposed to pull up to the juicy crab, but you don't have to say I'm a bitch ass nigga because I came to talk to another man. That's what men do. I don't know who
Hmm.
keep coming up with all these fake rules on. They got some handbook on what men do. No, 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 no. It's some men that would have whipped him all over that restaurant. It's some men that would have killed him right where he was sitting at. It's some men that wouldn't have pulled up, and it's some men that won't even talk online. So there's a bunch of different type of men. So I wish you guys would stop that as a man. As a man, we all still figuring it out. It's shit I'm still learning. So we stop this as a man, like somebody got this perfect man. If she had this perfect man, she wouldn't be online meeting all of you men, having conversations with y'all and having dick pics in her phone. So we need to stop this as a man. There's a
Why you
bunch
say that?
of variations of men, a
Why you
bunch.
say that? That she got dick pics in her phone. Man, stop.
So far, I said that because it's the truth. Now you need to stop interrupting, please. So
Oh man,
stop trying
that's
to be a victim. You don't even know what's going on, and you steady trying to whine about something. Just stop it.
I'm not one. I just think that's
Okay, so far I'm put you on mute. Thank you. Talking about why
Let
I'm
me
saying
say, let me
that's the truth. The truth can't be offensive, so fly.
let me speak to this, brother, and I'm hoping that we can, kind of understand each other. What I want to say is this: here is as you when you say what you saying that somebody got a handbook on being a man. I think we all pretty much understand and know what the making of a man is. Now, some of us are males, but just because you got a thing in between your legs, don't make you a man. It's your behavior and it's how you carry yourself is what makes you a man and taking care of your responsibilities. So I don't think that you don't know the difference in that. Okay, so there ain't no whole lot of different types of men that you speaking of. There's either you are or you aren't.
No, I'm speaking
So
towards
what
you
I'm saying
guys.
to hold
No, no,
on,
no,
let me
no,
finish, brother. Let
hold
me
on.
finish.
No, you're swaying the narrative. I'm speaking towards you guys always watching what a man does, and the first thing that I hear you guys say is as a man, as if every man does the thing that you think. And I'm
And I
telling
know
you,
they don't.
that is absolutely false.
You're
Men do
right,
a lot of different things, so it's you guys that have the flawed judgment. You can't
but
just
you
look at
gotta.
what I did at that place and then talk about as a man he wrong. No, that's not cool.
Oh, and I didn't even say that. I didn't have a problem with what you did at that restaurant because of what transpired prior to. And I don't even deal with that dude. So I'm not on that at all. I don't deal with the mother dudes. You and Sister T, that's all I watch. And ears. That's it. So all that other, no, I don't do that. So what I'm saying to you, brother, now whether you like it or not, you want to do it or not, that's on you. If you don't want to pick up the just pass that, okay. So what's the next move? You do a video, she do one, you do you. So that's the man behavior that we displaying, that you displaying.
You're
Because
just
at some
being
point,
you're just being disingenuous and focused on the man because you've been taught not to say anything to a woman. You're only a good guy because you're quiet. You're not an objective man, and that's the problem. That what we do from here is you tell Sister T to stop putting cocaine on my face and putting my picture up, me laying over top of police cars. Maybe you should start there.
Kwame, can I say something, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Lord King, you do say as a man, but there is a woman who have been in the same shoes as Sister T multiple times. And Kwame and I have talked, and sometimes we didn't. I did not react like Sister T. And I've been in that position. So we got to talk about what she did. Why can't she just handle he reviewed the video of Damn D's and move on? Damn D had a wrench, taking a wrench party, celebrated. He said all kind of things I've done to Kwame's channel. When I know something is not true, it doesn't bother me.
Right. And look how dangerous Sister T has become. The first thing she said when she stopped liking me is just because I pulled up on the restaurant, even when she hugged me, the first thing she going to start saying is, oh, he put my life in danger.
Hmm.
Like, come on, man. Those are the type of women that men got to stay away from. Those are the women that get your sons locked up. All over hurt feelings. Because you can't get over the fact of whatever you mad about. You don't have to agree with nothing I did. I'm not asking for that. Sometimes I'm gonna get it right, sometimes I'm gonna get it wrong. But does that
Hmm.
make me something else just because you don't like me no more?
No.
Now you want to change it into because I don't like him, he endangered my life. When you have a son that's a cop, come on, man, that's dangerous. Don't do stuff like that.
And
What
and
needs
and
to, what
friend,
needs to happen is she needs to stop talking about me, and then I won't talk about her. I have no need to talk about her. For what?
exactly.
She's the one. Ooh,
Yes.
ooh, ooh, Kwame jealous. Ooh, I'm
Oh,
going over here. Kwame jealous. I'm gonna go drive by here. It's like, just leave me out of it. Leave
right.
me out of the fray.
And associations and friendships and business partnerships, they end every day. Why are we so attached to an ending with a stranger? This is not normal behavior. Move around. Move on.
Okay. Well, I still like Sister T. So, hey, she's upset. She feels betrayed. You know, sometimes people just they feelings get hurt. You know what I mean? I think that's what her problem is. She just feels betrayed.
Well, I mean, there's a whole lot of stuff that's been going on. I mean, on and everybody's, and it's a whole lot of, and then it's the others that the chats, the minds, that dirties the
Hmm.
waters, and that's why I say when people go through something, if the person can just deal with that other person and not online, that
Yes.
you can settle some things, and things wouldn't
Hmm.
have gotten this far. But all this, you make a video, I make a video. You stop saying that, I stop it. Now, and so that's what I mean. The difference between a man dealing with a woman. It's going to continue to go
You,
on because that's the two mixtures. It don't
Sister
mix
T
like
is
that.
gutter trash,
Come on now. I
in my
mean, you ain't.
opinion.
Oh man,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
no.
You ain't got to go
Hell
there though.
no.
You ain't
No,
got to go
no,
there.
See,
she
that's the
went
thing,
there with
Mister.
me.
No.
Sister T is gutter trash. Ain't
And
nobody
you went
going
and but you
worry
went there
about
with
her
her.
feelings.
But you went there
Wow.
with her too, right?
No, I did not.
But listen though, Lord King, you
Yes,
can
sir,
watch
brother.
her. You can watch her antagonize me in the chat. He ain't gonna come up here. He's scared of me. This and that.
Yeah, I seen that,
Why,
and I did
why,
not agree with that.
so
Did not agree with it.
why don't she hit my link and just squash it? Because she
Right. I
can't
mean,
squash it. She
but
needs
my
this.
point is, see what you just said though.
We
Why
ain't
don't
gotta
she
do
hit
nothing
my
else. All
link
we gotta
and
do is let it
squash
go.
it? You hear what you just said?
Huh?
Why don't she hit my link and squash it? Why don't y'all pick up the damn phone and squash it?
Why don't we just let it go from here? We ain't gotta talk.
Okay, then. But you just said hit your link and
Your
squash it.
link.
But you didn't
But
let
Um,
me finish.
why wasn't your suggestion was to pick up the phone and call you?
Because
Why wasn't it that?
that's what you want the suggestion to be. You didn't let me finish. I said the point that I was making is that she antagonized me in the chat, saying Kwame this, Kwame that, hit my link, name in the chat, name in the title, all of this. I hit the link, she run me off. Why don't she hit my link? I'm not gonna disrespect her so we can squash it. Or we can not talk at all. Tomorrow, all she has to do is not put my face up, not put my name up, and it's over.
Oh.
Lord King, this is Halima. I think you're missing a big part of this, which is the financial element and the clicks and views. This is the reason why she won't have a civil conversation with Kwame. It's the reason why she didn't call him before going on doing her live streams. She can't reconcile, quote unquote, with Kwame because it doesn't fit the narrative now. She's aligned herself with TY. She aligned herself with Skinny. Now she's aligning herself with this other person. And whoever don't like Kwame, she's aligning herself with. And that's to keep her channel from dying. So
He
that's the
knows that.
oh, okay.
On top of being gutter trash.
And
That's
you
it.
shouldn't call her
Thank
that
you,
though.
thank you, Halima, because that's exactly what I was trying to say. But he was interjecting so much. But he's used to letting beautiful women talk and some other women. But Halima, you just hit the nail on the
Oh,
head,
here
and
we
that's
go.
why I just said she can't
Some other
stop
women.
talking about me.
Wait.
And the can't part mean the financial part. She has to. And I've asked everybody, what are their numbers when they don't put my name in the title? If I'm the one clout chasing, why is my name and my picture up on their page? Just disassociate yourself. She said she was embarrassed, and then now my picture and everything is up every day, but she's embarrassed to know me.
I just think she's hurt, Kwame. I
All
think
right,
her
we're not
feelings are
talking
hurt.
about you. We're talking about Lord King, man. It's okay
I'm
to be
talking
hurt.
about Sister T,
It's
right?
okay to be hurt, but
Can
you
we drop
can't
her
disparage
down?
my name just because you're hurt.
Facts.
Lord King, don't know what happened.
Permanent.
Yeah, I can't handle all of this. Shucks. Jesus.
This is a long pause.
Cause he couldn't answer that because when he got quiet, Halima got it all out and she answered it perfectly. Like you forgetting that it's about money. It's about clicks
I'm
and views.
here. Can you hear? Can y'all hear me?
We hear you now,
My
but
God.
Okay. I can answer it. What I'm
okay.
saying to you is that she's saying that it's all about money, and if she didn't, her channel would be dying. And I disagree with that. Sister T has some very good topics on her channel when it wasn't nothing about Kwame or nothing about no who and other people. And
When?
those are the ones that I enjoy.
Okay, let me go see.
Lots of,
Let me go
I
see.
No.
don't, yeah, I don't
I'm
know how
gonna
much
pull this
time.
up.
The
I'm gonna
numbers
pull
don't
this
lie,
up.
sir. The numbers don't lie,
I'm gonna
sir.
pull this up because he act like he don't get it. So we're gonna pull this up and
Oh
see.
wow.
No, KB, I get it. I've been watching y'all. I know what's going on.
But
Everybody
you
like the
can't.
mess.
No, but you can't
Let me
fake
ask you
this.
this question.
You
Let me
can't
ask you
fake
this
this.
question. When,
Hold on. You can't fake this though, because this right here says it all. This is her page, and so you say she had great topics without talking about me. So this is the Krusty K. That's 1.4. That's talking about me. She's live now. So shut up and react. 8 days ago, got the views that she got in 6 hours talking about me. 6 days of talking about something else, she got more views in 6 hours talking about me on this first one. Now she got some views off Rainy, but these are 3 weeks. Kwame Brown, 2.7 views a month ago. Wow, look at what she
click
do
on
to
the
all the men
live.
on her page.
Yeah.
What is her
Yeah.
fetish for putting penises in men's mouth?
I wanted to tell you that's the next thing she's gonna do to you, Kwame.
Yeah, what is her fetish as a woman putting penises in men's mouth? Huh?
we do know that the views is about this mess, right? People like the mess, so
But
that's why the views is
penises
what,
in somebody's mouth is about the mess. We talking about direct penis, drawing
bro.
penises,
Yeah, brother. Yeah,
and
that's
she
you.
used the f bomb too. She say f bombs and all that. You
Yeah,
okay
I
with all
don't.
that too?
Hell to the no. I don't. No, I don't deal with that. I don't like that. I don't get down
But
with that
you seem to have a lot of I don't deal with to be keep going to a channel with somebody you seem to not align
because
yourself with for a
because
lot of
I'm
things.
because I'm intelligent to know how to separate what I like and what I don't like.
So what do you like? Because there's a lot of
I
things she said that you don't like. Do you like the fact that she said she don't care if TY kids die today or tomorrow?
No, I don't like that.
So that's about 5 or 6 don't like. What do you like?
I like life, brother. I like peace. I like to
So
be in
she's life
entertain,
and peace to
enjoyment.
you. She's life and peace to you.
My life is peace.
No,
This
I'm
is
asking you.
entertainment. I watch y'all to be entertained. So, and I like the content that you
No,
bring and
no,
that both of y'all bring
I'm asking about Sister T. What are you entertained by with Sister T?
with her gardening, her her gift of life programs that she got where she's giving back to the kids and stuff like that. Those are the things that I like about Sister T when
So
she
you
talks
don't watch.
about
So
relationships.
you're not in the chats when she's saying bitch ass nigga. You're not in the chat and all that. You're not
No,
there to
I
see the
don't.
video.
I don't be putting no fires and all that when she say that. I no, I don't do that. No,
So
you
how
don't. You
so
won't never.
so let me ask you this. Does she have more gardening videos or more bitch ass nigga videos?
I would say bitch ass nigga videos.
So you barely watch it then, huh?
No, I watch it. I watch her all the time, and I
Okay.
understand who she's talking about when she say it. Do I agree with it? No,
Okay, I'm
but
kind of
you
confused.
know, I
So
don't
you
know how
just
you confused. I'm being very straight now. If
so you
I'm
go
sure you ain't confused.
no, I'm very confused, and I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to get you to help me, get there. I don't get it. I don't keep watching people that I don't understand. And I don't agree with what they're doing.
First, I didn't say I ain't understand something. I understand. I
So you
understand
understand why
completely.
she calling men bitch ass niggas?
Yes, I do. Yes, I
Okay.
do.
So
Do I
you
agree
agree with
with
that?
it?
I thought you
No,
said you
no,
didn't
I
agree with it.
don't. No, I don't.
So
Do
you
I
can understand
understand?
something you don't agree with. How do you do
Absolutely.
that? How do you understand something you don't agree with?
If someone says something about Sister T say she's this and she's that, and she comes out and call them a bitch ass nigga, I understand why she said it. Do I agree with what she said? No. But I understand why she said it. It's a reaction.
So because Damn D said don't play other people's videos, Kwame, this is my opinion, then that warrants in your mind for him to be called a bitch ass nigga.
No, it was other things that came before that. That was just one of the things that really sparked that up. But remember, they was already going at it. She'd already didn't like him prior to that, and
Okay,
they
so
was already saying put things back at each other during that time. That just was like one of the things that really spilt it. You know what I'm saying? That she went hard on that one.
but she called everybody a bitch ass nigga for no reason. Biz
Yeah.
101, she called him a bitch ass nigga, and Biz didn't say nothing or do nothing.
Yep.
So you agree with that one too?
No, I don't.
So,
No, I don't.
but you still there for to watch it.
Oh, I don't watch it. Oh, yes, I do watch it, but I don't sit there and watch the whole lives and stuff like that. If it's something that I'm not interested in, I turn it off. But it's
Let
something
me
that I
ask you something. Let me ask you something. Why are you so okay with women disrespecting men, but then you're real jumpy? Like if a chat full of men was just calling women bitches, you're not okay with that, correct?
absolutely not.
So you're a self-hating man because you're okay with a woman calling a man a bitch. Why are you okay with that?
It's not. I'm not. Did you hear me say I was okay with it?
You said absolutely not. You were very defiant when I put it in. I put it to men to
Right,
women. You were very
KB.
defiant when I did that. But when I said when a woman called a man a bitch ass nigga, you said I can understand. Why?
Because you know why I can understand? Because I understand what women come from. They coming from an emotional standpoint. But a
So
man
if a
shouldn't
woman
be
get
operating
emotional,
out of emotions.
wait. So when a woman gets emotional, then it's okay to disrespect someone, is what you're saying?
That's their nature. You don't know
That's
that?
not.
You don't
That's
know the
not.
nature of a woman?
It's not my
That's
nature.
not a woman's
No,
nature,
that's
sir.
what everybody say that.
No,
Everybody say that.
we're going off
The
what you
nature of
said.
a woman is to act out of emotions. Rather you choose to use it as a bitch ass nigga or you
Brother,
say something else.
every woman, you can't speak for every woman. Every woman don't call men out of their names when they get
Did I say
emotional.
that?
So that's
Didn't
what
I
we
say that
that's
women
what we
act out of emotions? Rather,
okay.
what
But we're
you choose
talking
to do
about
with it.
but baby, brother man, you being very quick with the tongue. We trying to have a conversation, sir. What we're saying is the fact that she's using that language, that type of language, it's not about the emotions, it's how she's dealing with the emotions. Is it okay for me to get it? Because men get emotional too. Men get emotional. There's women that say get in touch with your emotional side or feminine side. So you can't make that as an excuse. You're giving women excuses, or you're giving that woman an excuse. And just because she gets emotional, that don't give her a right to be disrespectful. She needs to learn how to deal with her emotions better than that. Because
Hmm.
calling men bitch ass niggas just because you don't agree with them, that don't make sense.
And I agree with that.
And why are you okay? Why do you have any sons?
Yes, I do.
So you teach your sons what being a man is to let women just run their emotions out on a man.
Let me ask you this question, KB.
But I asked you one first,
All
and
right.
then you can go
Yeah,
ahead and
no,
ask
no.
me.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Are you making your sons soft targets to women?
No, I'm making my sons being able to cope in any kind of atmosphere. Okay, you call
What does that
a
mean?
woman calling my hold on, a woman calling my son or me a bitch ass nigga. That ain't hurting me, brother. That ain't gonna make me die. I ain't putting no bullets in me. None of that.
Why
So
would
if
you
you
go to
get
that?
emotion, if
Why
you
would you
get it,
go?
hold
Why
on.
would you go?
Now
No,
you
no, no,
want
no, no, no. Whoa. Why would you go to that extreme? That's
to
not
because
gonna
what?
help. No, sir. No, sir. I'm not gonna let you do that. Why would you go to
Okay.
that extreme when we're talking about abuse? That's abuse, sir. That's verbal abuse, is what that is. So you're teaching your sons to deal with one-way aggression and verbal abuse, is what you're saying.
If Yeah, absolutely. If my sons can't deal with
Wow.
abuse, word abuse, then
Wow.
they got.
No
And I
wonder
hope you
our
ain't.
black boys are behind white boys.
Yeah,
Let's never
but
get that.
I
The
hope you
one
ain't
thing the
teaching.
white boys are not doing, and them white men will never
Come
do.
on, man, stop
They
saying
are
that, KB.
never.
You,
Hold on, brother.
I
Hold
hope.
on, brother. You're not
Yeah,
listening.
but I hope you ain't
You're not
teaching your
listening.
son
You're not. You're
to
getting
be
triggered.
abusive back to a
You're getting
woman when they
triggered,
be
brother.
abusive.
You're getting triggered, brother. I'll let you
No,
talk.
I'm not getting triggered.
This
I
is
hear you. I see what you're doing. You try
hold
to
on,
make
brother.
your point, and then you
Listen,
want to shut
brother,
me.
I gotta mute you. I gotta mute you. I'm not gonna argue with you to talk
Oh Lord.
because you done got triggered now because you just admitted that you're teaching your sons to take verbal and mental abuse. Because if that was your daughter, you would teach your daughter not to take that off of a man. And this is why our black boys are the weakest race. This is why. Because they're being taught how to be less than. They're being trained to take abuse. Because this woman can't, I'm going to drop you down, SoFly, because I don't want to hear you laugh and I don't want to hear you breathe.
Thank you.
But they're being trained to take abuse. And this is a grown man that's supposed to be a man that's training up sons that he think what being a man is allowing a woman just to say whatever and do whatever. And that's absolutely false. A part of being a man is being the truth, and the truth can never be disrespectful. And if you got a woman that can't deal with the truth, then you do not have a woman. Now, what say you, sir?
What I say, brother, is that we all have a ways that we raise our children. Okay. Now, I don't know what you teach your son, how to react when a woman is verbally abusive to them. Do they hit you? Do you teach them to hit a woman, or curse back at her and call her a bitch and all that? Is that what you teach your son?
Disrespect me like that. Please don't disrespect me.
No. Well, you said it to me about me. Hold on, bro.
No. Please don't disrespect me like that.
KB, if we going, can we have a conversation?
I know my name. You know your name. Don't disrespect.
Can we have a conversation?
Well, let's have a respectful conversation. Don't ever ask
That's
me
what
as a man, don't ever ask me as a man, do I teach my son to hit women? Now you done disrespected me 2 times. Don't disrespect me.
Now,
like that
hold on. First, didn't you just ask me that same?
Don't disrespect me like that again.
Did you ask me that same question?
No, I didn't ask you. Did you teach your son?
So you said, hold on.
Hold on, sir. Don't ever disrespect me like that again. I didn't ask you, did you teach your son how to beat women? I asked you, did you teach your son to take verbal abuse from a woman? So you don't got to lie and disrespect me, bro.
So that was disrespectful to you? Me asking you a question?
So if I taught my son how to beat your daughter, would it be disrespectful to you? Don't ask me dumb.
Absolutely.
Don't ask
me. So that's what I'm saying. But what you did is you went on.
You've been up here simping and Captain Saber this whole time, and now you want to insert that in. You up here embarrassing yourself as a man because you too much stand up to women that you taught your grown sons that they got to take verbal abuse just because somebody is a woman. That's lame as hell. You should teach your sons to walk away from a woman while they're in their emotional state and bring them into your masculine state. Bingo. So they can have a logical conversation, you jackass, not hit on them. I don't talk to women that are emotional. I do what the police do, calm down, and then we can have a conversation. Just like you need to calm down. Because when you was calm, we was having a conversation until you start making little dumbass insertions like that.
So you got triggered, huh?
You don't deal with women in their emotional state. That's what they want you to do, so they can get wild and crazy like you getting.
You good?
Yeah, I'm very good. But don't ever say that I'm teaching my black sons, because that's what boys get for. And niggas like you and women like Sister T is why black boys get hurt. Because you guys got to put negative. You guys got to put negative narratives out like that. Do I teach my sons to hit women? The fuck is you talking about?
So now you hear the emotion coming out of you now?
You goddamn right.
You see what I'm talking about? So you're a man now, right?
You damn right.
So you acting like now you acting like a male.
Disrespect.
Yeah, right. That's what you say. That's what you do. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, brother. You got to be able to have a conversation, and it can't be one way.
But you're not gonna.
No, but you making it your way.
Be on my panel and disrespect me like that. Period.
I didn't. Hey, I didn't disrespect you.
I know that you sit in chats and you listen to all kind of disrespect, but you're not gonna come up on my panel and disrespect me like that.
I did not disrespect you.
Fuck, I look like you ask a white man that. Why the hell would any man
KB,
teach their sons to hit a woman?
I would.
Why would any man teach their sons to hit a woman, sir?
Bro, listen. I would ask a white man.
Why would any man teach their sons to hit a woman?
They do.
When you ask dumbass questions like that, then you get this, Kwame.
Okay. So what I'm saying to you is this here is when I said what I said, you muted me and you said this man here teaches his sons to take abuse from a woman.
You agreed to
That's what you said.
You said yes, sir. You said yes, I do.
To take abuse from a woman.
That's what you
That's
said.
what you
You
said.
agreed to it.
That's what
Yes,
I
you
teach
did.
my kids.
That's what you said.
So I told you that I teach my sons
Man, fuck
not to
all that back
allow
and forth
that.
game. What did you say? Just say what you said.
KB, what I'm saying to you is that I
Just
said
say
that I
what you
teach my
said. Go ahead and
sons.
say what you said. I ain't gonna speak for you. Say what you said.
Okay, I teach my sons not to go back and forth with no woman. Women call you all kind of bitches, whatever, and I agree with you. Walk away, get out of the room. That's what I do. But I'm not going to sit there and go back and forth with them. That's not
You
that's not
said
what I do.
when I asked a specific question, I said, "Do you teach your sons to take verbal abuse from a woman?" Your exact words was yes.
Absolutely, yes.
So how
If
can
you
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 say
got
that
it,
if you didn't
listen,
say that? How can you say
KB. What
you
I'm
didn't say
saying
that?
is that this in this world, brother, that we live in, you if you can't take verbal abuse, what the hell you going to do when it really gets dirty? Yes, I want them to be
So
able to sustain themselves.
now, did you hear what I said? I said if I was in a relationship with a woman and that slipped out once or twice, because I'm not going to take that in a relationship. I'm not. I don't have my daughters. I didn't tell my daughters to walk around letting their man call them a bitch. So I told my sons not to do the same thing. I didn't give different
Hmm.
rules for my daughter that I gave for my son because I love them both the same. I didn't tell my son to tamper down because there's women out there that's going to call him a bitch because there's other women out there that won't. And I
Hmm.
told my son to go find a woman that won't.
I agree. I agree with that. Nothing
So
wrong with that.
why do you think your sons are just gonna run into a woman that's gonna call them a bitch ass nigga?
Because it's possible.
Dude,
It's possible.
Sister T is not even in a relationship with the men that she's calling a bitch ass nigga. These are strangers over the internet, sir.
Hmm.
And you're saying that that's okay for a woman to call strange men bitch ass niggas for no reason, that you're fighting so hard for her that
I
you'll disrespect me.
absolutely, and I told you absolutely not. It's not okay.
I don't understand what you do with your not okay. So it's not okay for her to do it, but you're gonna keep going over there to watch it, but it's not okay. It don't make sense what you're saying.
Here's my sense that I'll make what I'm saying. The people that she called bitch ass niggas say things to her and on her to get her to respond to them. Now, she chooses to respond to them by calling them a bitch ass nigga. She ain't calling the person a bitch ass nigga that didn't do nothing wrong to her or said nothing to her. That's what I'm saying. Now, is it would I no, I don't agree with that.
So
But
as
I'm
a
telling you that it's a reaction.
so as a
That's
man,
all.
I would have taught my son to find a woman like Halima, because even myself, I've disagreed with Halima, and she's disagreed with me. But you know what she didn't do? She didn't fire back with "I'm a bitch ass nigga." She just said okay, and then guess what? There's been several other things we've agreed upon, and nobody
Hmm.
had to feel disrespected. So why don't you teach your sons to find women like Halima that when she gets into a disagreement with someone, she don't have to get out of her character and call a man a bitch for no reason.
That's the plan. That's what I would hope for. I
And
wouldn't. I
I'm
won't.
gonna
I
throw
don't.
this in there. I'm gonna throw this in there. Damn D hadn't disrespected her before she did call him that. He hadn't disrespected her. I kind of disagree that they was already going back and forth. Only thing he did is tell her that he didn't have any video clips to give to her for court, and it went haywire from that.
No, I disagree with that. I was watching it from the beginning, and but listen, bro, I don't want to do, and I don't want to be disrespectful to nobody, and it
No.
is
I
what it.
definitely wasn't trying to be disrespectful. I just was
I
just,
know.
checking
I didn't
in
take it
for.
as that. I just said that I don't want to be sitting here capping for another man and all of that. I just wanted to speak to this here that KB asked. We talked about it. Hopefully, no feelings was hurt, and I disrespected you. It wasn't my intent to do that, but I just thought we was having a conversation. That's it. And
Yeah,
there's
but
multiple ways that we can raise our young men out here. And all I'm saying is for if you have a disagreement with a woman, if you could just do it privately. One instead of putting on YouTube and y'all disagreeing with each other. That's all I'm saying, brother.
Well, that's
That's
where
it.
we disagree. I don't think it matters if it's a man or a woman. The disrespect was done publicly on YouTube. So where you address the disrespect is back publicly on YouTube. If you want things to stay private, you start them private. You can't start a public situation and then ask for somebody else to take it private. At least that's not the way I'm going to get down. You start it
Okay.
private, we're going to finish it private.
Right. Well, then, that's, you got
I
your right
mean,
to do that.
that's the way it's supposed to work, though.
Now, I don't know about that's the way it's supposed to work. That's the way you want to choose to do it. That's fine.
No.
But you can choose to do it
If
another
you
way.
if you so if you with your homeboys, right? You with your
Yep.
homeboys, and they got a problem with you. Do you want them? We saying the same thing. You
I
got a
know.
problem with your homeboys. You don't want them to go put it on Facebook. You want them to call your phone, right? You want them to
Yep.
start out with them calling your phone, correct?
Absolutely.
That's all I'm saying. That's what she should have did. She started out making videos.
Hmm.
And
And
So
I,
to
my
throw
response is
in
going to
there,
be,
remember I went on her platform and I was trying to call her before she went in on him. Like she did have a chance to try to squash it before she
right.
started it.
hmm
She obviously didn't want to.
She had my number. If she knows that she's the one to have the problem, I don't feel like I did nothing wrong. I don't know she got all these issues. So if you feel like I did something wrong, you got my number. Just because she's a woman, she's still a grown woman. She's an adult.
hmm
She can
And then
call my
I
phone.
asked her on her stage that day, I said, "Hey, Kwame in the chat, man, can y'all just have a conversation?"
She
You
blocked me. They
know what I'm
made sure
saying?
they
And she was
blocked me.
like, "Nah, I don't want to talk to her."
Right. So
Yeah.
he's talking all this private
So
stuff.
we tried
Before
what
she did all that, I
you
was
said,
trying to have a conversation.
we tried what you said, Lord. We definitely
KB,
tried, and that ain't what she want to do.
I'm just saying at this point, brother. I mean, I'm just saying if at this point it got to. Where's the end game? Is what I'm saying. Like it needs to stop somewhere. I mean, it can't just continue. You make a video, she make a video. Somebody got
Well,
to get on the phone.
it needs to stop right here. I don't have Sister T with coke on her nose and my thumbnail. So all she has to do is wake up tomorrow and leave me out of it.
Hmm.
It's that simple.
Agree. I agree.
But she won't do that because she has a agenda. And I
I've
think
made this.
I think you're ignoring that whole agenda that she has. You know, it's not about a
Hey,
phone conversation at this point.
hey,
Hmm.
Mr. Lord King. So, how do you feel about her ties with Skinny and Ty? Do you not see a problem with that?
I don't deal with them. I don't. No, I don't have
But you
nothing to do with
associate
that.
yourself.
Say
But
that
you
again.
associate with her.
Yeah,
You
man,
associate yourself with her.
brother. Let me
So therefore,
respectfully.
like you have to come from agreement with what she said.
Listen, brother. These people deal with people on YouTube. They argue, they make up, they argue, they make up. I'm in Philadelphia. I associate with a whole lot of people that what I'm saying, that I wouldn't do the things that they do. But association, yeah, it's to a certain extent. It's got a limit to it.
Yeah, and you said that you
But
like
I
some
don't
of
want
her
to sit here and
comments,
act like
but
I'm all
99.
I'm. I don't want to sit here and act like I'm all perfect and everything where I don't do no wrong. We all do that. You know what I'm saying? And there's wrong in everything that we all do. Not everything that we do in life, but we make mistakes. So I'm just trying to see if we can just, not we, because that ain't me, bring this thing to a halt. You know what I'm saying? The disrespect and all that, it's unnecessary. That's
But Sister
both
T has
sides,
his number though. That's
not
the
just
thing. I mean,
one.
like, why
Okay.
would
What
Sister
disrespect did I give on my? Sorry, Cool Eagle. Well, you keep saying
Both
both
sides.
sides. What was the disrespect from
That's
my
all
side?
I'm saying, brother.
Okay, what was the disrespect from my side?
Say that again.
Okay, you said both sides are disrespecting. What's the disrespect from my side?
When you make videos and you say things like you supposed to have you supposed to have a husband that don't, you said one thing that your husband don't want to be with some, like, you said some things that was, to me, that was disrespectful when you speaking about her husband and her son and everything like that. But
I
it's
never
not.
spoke about her husband and her son. I said she has I'm speaking about a married woman's behavior. I said, what kind of married woman is talking about a single man's penis? That is
Hmm.
a fair question. That's
Yeah, I'm
not
not talking
talking
about
bad
that one.
about
Yeah,
her husband. That's just giving my perspective and my opinion.
yeah, I'm not talking about that part. I ain't.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
ain't.
what part?
A couple of days ago, you had a video and you said that this is supposed to be a happily married woman. It seemed like she's not happily married. She's just married. That's unnecessary.
I
No,
didn't
that's
say
a
that, sir.
Well,
I
that's
heard you.
what she
So
meant, though.
you
And
said
Because
even
it,
if I did say that, that's still an opinion. That's not disrespect. That's not me saying she's on drugs. That's not me saying she stank. That's not me doing none of that.
but you speaking on someone's marriage. That's all I'm saying, brother.
I'm speaking on someone's marriage. I'm not speaking on someone's marriage. I'm speaking on a content creator that speaks on everybody else.
Hmm.
So if she
Okay.
can speak on everybody else, I can speak on her. That if
Yes, you can.
I'm
Absolutely.
saying I'm speaking directly towards the behavior of a married woman. I've never seen a married woman keep asking whether a single man got his dick sucked. I don't know why
Hmm.
is that any of her business. You
Yeah.
seem to have all the corrections for
No, I
me,
agree with
but
that
you
on
have
that,
none.
brother.
Why don't you have
Mm-mm.
any corrections for Sister T on the behavior that she had?
I do, and I said it, and I said it to her.
Hey, he
I
talking about
do.
he
I
won't
don't
discuss
agree
this
with.
on
I
her
don't.
panel. He'll be the
Again,
next bitch
I
ass
don't.
nigga.
No,
What do
no.
you say
I'm
about
not
this right
getting.
here?
No, I don't do that.
What do you say about this question that's on the screen?
What is it?
He said he
I'm
won't
I'm I'm,
discuss
I'm
this on
driving,
her
so
panel.
I'm not.
He said he won't discuss this on her panel, or he'll be the next bitch ass nigga.
He won't discuss this on her panel, or
Yeah,
he'll
all
be
the
the bitch.
disagreement. Because as soon as you disagree with Sister T, you a bitch ass nigga.
No, I don't agree with that.
Every time she's disagreed with somebody, she's cursed them out.
Hmm. And I don't agree with that all the time.
So you
That's
next.
all.
The moment you disagree with her, you know you next, right?
That's
So you,
okay.
you basically got to agree with everything she say. So you okay with a relationship with somebody that you must agree with her because she's a woman? Okay. I have no clue who this is. we might should call him the Lion King. I had his name right. Hey, Lion King, I'm gonna start calling you Lion King. I ain't calling you Lord King no damn more. That's blasphemy anyway. I'm calling you Lion King. That's your new name. Boy, that third eye good. I be fucking up, but I be right. Lion King, come on back. They saying that's Doug in the chat. Hey, cool
I'm here,
easy,
brother.
man. Somebody take over, man. I can't talk to Lion King no more, man. Lion King tripping. I get it with Lion King. A woman is always right, a man is always wrong, and in
Did I
his
say that?
that's a manhood. Yep, pretty much,
I said that.
pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, that's
I'm
not
just
what I
saying that's
said,
what I
brother.
got out of it. If you asking me, that's
Well,
what I got out of it.
okay.
Well,
Well, then obviously you ain't that damn bright then. Because if that's
Maybe
what you
not.
got out, I've made it very clear.
I am dark
I
skinned.
ain't. I made it very clear.
I'm just saying you keep saying you don't agree, but there's no consequence for your disagreement.
I'm not supposed to agree with of everything of anybody do or say.
But it don't sound like
So
you agree with much. Everything I say, you disagree with. I disagree with that. I
no, I did
disagree with
not.
that.
You just asked me a whole bunch of. You said is it so? It's okay for a woman to call, and I said no. I disagree with that.
You disagree with everything. I just said that.
No, you asked me was it okay that she do that, and I said to you no.
I just said that. You disagree with her on almost everything I said. So I'm just trying to figure
I'm
out.
about to say he meaning that you saying you disagree
Yeah,
with
we keep
everything she
arguing about
do.
the same shit. I don't get it.
Y'all
He keeps
saying the
saying the
same
same
thing.
thing I'm saying.
I know. I
Like
don't see why. I'm saying
if I
I
add
see
up,
that we saying the same things, some of the same things. I'm just saying to you that I don't agree with everything that of what anybody say.
okay,
That's all.
you talking a lot of cliches, brother. We get it. We nobody agrees with everything somebody says. We understand that. But what I don't understand is that you seem to not agree with her on a lot of things. A lot of things disrespecting men you don't agree with, but yet you understand, yet you're okay with. But if it was your daughter being disrespected by a man that way, then it's absolutely no, it's a no go for you, correct?
That's right.
And I just want to ask you why.
Why is it a no go for me that the if my daughter was being disrespected by a man
Over your son. You see how
over?
you tried to stop it like that? See how you tried to frame it and stop it like
No,
that?
no, I didn't. My
Oh, you
phone
didn't
went out, so I
understand?
couldn't hear you.
I thought you said I was slow. You seem to not understand nothing I'm
No,
saying.
brother, I heard parts of what you were saying. I was just trying to
Oh
clarify
yeah,
what
but
you were
you
saying.
got to keep up now. You can't just leave out the you can't leave out the key part. I said about your sons. You're
Hmm.
okay with it happening to your sons, but it's an absolute no go for your daughters. And I'm just asking why. Do you love your daughter more than your son?
Well, I don't have a daughter, number one, but if I did, I would. I don't treat them the same. So no, I don't treat a male, a man, a child, boy like I would treat my
Because it
daughter,
don't it
a
don't
woman.
come out of man. So you're saying that if you had a daughter, so if you got a niece, right?
Hmm.
You got a niece?
Yep, I do.
Okay. So you wouldn't want your niece to be verbally abused. But let's just say if one of your sons or your nephews was getting verbally abused, then that's fine with you.
No, it's not fine with me. I didn't say that.
But you're saying that he should take it, but you don't
Yes,
encourage your daughter
absolutely.
to take it. So your son
We
should.
should deal with it. It's a certain way to deal with it. That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
okay. So for conversation's sake, I'm just trying to understand. So it's you would encourage your son to take it, but your niece not to.
Yes,
So I just want to know why. I want to
because
understand why. I want to understand the difference. Why do you feel it's more important
if
to protect a girl from verbal abuse than a son? Does you think it impacts them different? Okay, now the mic is going again.
can you hear me? Can you hear me, KB?
Now we can.
I said if my niece was dealing with a man that was being disrespectful to her verbally like that, I would tell her to leave him alone because it's going to lead to him putting hands on her. So if my son was dealing with a woman that was being disrespectful to him, I would advise him the same way, but do not put your hands on that woman. Best case, get away from her. That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
I
So
mean,
first of all, who is this talking about? Because men don't get hurt over words. Men kill people over words every day. What are you
absolutely,
talking
and
about?
it's not right, and it don't make it
I'm
right.
not saying it's right. I'm just responding to this person saying because men don't get hurt over words. That is an absolute lie. Men will kill you based on what you say.
Doesn't he
Please
know
don't
that?
think that men
Yeah,
don't
but
get hurt over words. That is the
you taking
slowest
this, but
thing you ever
you
said.
taking this thing somewhere else though, brother.
No, sir, I'm not. No, sir, I'm not.
Yeah, you
Men,
playing with this thing.
sir, what I'm saying is men kill each other every day over words. What are you talking about?
That's a man on a man. I'm talking about a man and a woman.
I wasn't talking about what you were talking about, sir. I'm responding to something that had nothing to do with you. You're yelling at
Oh,
me on my platform for reading a question in the chat, sir.
my bad. I'm sorry, brother. I thought you were saying it to me. That's all right.
That's
My
what I was
bad.
saying. I said, hold on, and I read the question in the chat.
Okay, my bad. My bad.
Okay, brother. But this is what I don't understand. I'm going back to the original question. I'm saying that it seems to me that you give more leeway for verbal abuse for a female than you do for a male, and I'm just trying to ask, why do you do that? And if you are doing that, why do you feel that way? Because verbal and mental abuse does men the same way it does women.
Well, I don't agree with that. That's
Okay,
why.
tell me why.
Because I believe a man has the wherewithal to withstand verbal abuse more so than a woman. That's what I
Why do you believe that?
because what I said to you is that if I had a niece, well, I got a niece. My niece was dealing with a brother, and he was being verbally abusive to her. My recommendation and advice to her would be to leave him alone before he start putting hands on you. Now, with my son, if my son is dealing with a woman that is being verbally abusive to him, I would say to him to either, to deal with that or get away from her. You know what I'm saying? If she continues to do it, you got to move away from her before you start putting hands on her.
Okay, so you still gave a little more leeway. You said for your the niece to get away from
Yes.
him right away,
Yeah, because
and
the
you
man
told
can.
him to deal with it. Why do you want
Yes.
the man to deal with it?
because he's equipped with that.
Says
That's
who?
why.
Says
Says
who?
me. Says me.
So, so the domestic violence numbers doesn't say that you're right.
Well, I don't know about all that. I ain't do no research on domestic violence.
Come again?
I didn't do a count on domestic violence on verbal abuse. So I
Wow.
don't. I'm meaning I don't know what the numbers are on verbal abuse and domestic violence. I don't know what them numbers are. I've obviously lived with it myself. You know
So
what I'm
can
saying?
I
But
ask you something? Where are you getting that men? Is there any data that like where are you getting it from that men or boys deal with verbal abuse better than women?
Tick tock, tick tock.
He gonna come back. Y'all hear me?
Man, I don't know, man. Like maybe it's like a northern thing, but down south, man, like men don't think like that, man.
I don't understand this cat.
If a woman talk like that, like disrespectful to a man, like that's a free for all. Say anything. Now we ain't gonna touch her, but he gonna say some things that hurt her feelings, and like no man should be judged for responding like that, because like you're not gonna call me a bitch ass nigga. I think
Right.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
As a man, you shouldn't say that. I'm like, what? What kind of men they been around? I just want to know what type of men they must have been around.
I mean,
Corporate office
why we ain't
office
allowed to
niggas.
have why we ain't allowed to have like a tiny bit of feelings? I mean, like we ain't gotta have a lot, but
As a
goddamn,
man.
we gotta be cold as a motherfucker, like a steel shield. Like,
Yeah,
damn, they just you
if they cheat, you got to be a man. You got to stand still.
gotta be a man, but your
Don't
heart
bother
better
me.
not. Man, that shit, I'm cool, man. Shit,
I'm
you
cool.
know?
I don't give a fuck. Yeah, she go out with them niggas. I don't give a fuck. I trust her.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Hell
caught her
no,
sucking
you
that
ain't
nigga.
going
I
out
caught
with
her
them
sucking
niggas.
that
How you
nigga
gonna
dick.
do
Oh shit,
yeah.
hey man.
Man, look.
Yeah, because a man supposed to stand on his square, man. I don't care who the disrespect is from. A
Man,
man
if
is
a man say his feelings don't get hurt by a woman saying certain shit, you're a motherfucking lie. That
Man, he
woman come in there and
crazy.
say,
Man, he
that
crazy.
woman come in there and say, well, your dick alright, but that nigga that I had before you, shit. Nigga, see,
That nigga will cry. Everybody will cry.
that nigga will cry. Hey, well, it's certain stuff women can say, and I ain't even gonna tell y'all, cause I don't want y'all to experiment.
Man, women
But,
know what the stuff they can say.
boy, but they don't know fully though. Some women know fully, but it's some
Listen,
stuff that I noticed that they don't really know that really make you get on your knees.
ears. Every last one of these women know how to get around a man and see what make that man tick and know exactly what to say to crush his whole soul.
hey ears, man. Like you want to know what the problem is, man? Like they ain't been they ain't been with enough women, man. Because ain't no way
I'm gonna
you
have 10
saying that.
parts to this live. Thank you, Parker, bro.
Ain't no
I'm
way you
sorry.
saying that, and it just don't make sense, man. Like either I'm saying like you haven't been with enough women to understand that that you don't have to deal with that bullshit like that, or like you're just dumb. Because I'm not taking no disrespect on no woman. Like I ain't finna put no hands on it, and you should not put no hands on no woman. You should not do that. But like, don't let them disrespect you like that.
See,
I think most of the time when
a
a
lot of
dude
people
do
don't
that,
get. Oh, go ahead, yeah.
oh, I'm about to say, I think most of the time when dudes do that, it be the dudes that are more lost into the lust of it than they are into, the treatment of it.
Not enough
You
women
know what
been
I
around
think
it.
it is a lot of these dudes they haven't been around a woman that didn't treat them like that. Because when I stayed dating a certain type of woman in a certain box, then everybody acted a certain way. Everybody got a little, little crazy to them.
And then it be
But
their
when I,
mama too.
yeah,
It
and
be
when
their
I
mama
finally,
too. If they used to get verbally abused by their mama, like
yeah,
it's easier for them to take it.
but when I finally dated a woman that was more balanced, and I ain't gonna lie, the first time I wasn't ready for it. I'm like, oh hell no, she too boring. She don't argue, so I wasn't ready for it. So a lot of young men are not gonna be ready for a woman that ain't with that jazz, and because you gonna become toxic like the woman that you left. So it's too many relationships that you think you gotta accept that shit. When I met a woman that drama that she wasn't about that drama, man, it'll change your life. That their whole conversation is different. Their whole way they approach their argument is different. She still have a problem with you. It's just she's not gonna approach you with bitch ass nigga. It's come here, let's sit down. I want to talk to you about something. And
That's
she just talk.
And
right.
like I say, it's something that I noticed with kind of how a dude was raised from his mother too. If she was one of them, abusive,
Come back up, Will.
verbally abusive mother, a lot of guys will accept verbal abuse and more submissive, or be more submissive.
Hey, what do you ladies think, man? I see you ladies been very quiet. What do you ladies think about that? Because you ladies that got sons, are you guys doing your sons like that too, where you're raising them to accept a level of disrespect?
No,
Okay, why you
Hell
say
no.
no?
no. My two boys are 28 and 30, and I can understand both perspectives of where you gentlemen were coming from. But one thing that I taught my boys, right? You have to lead with respect. You cannot allow, accept, uh, deal with it. Accept it. It's not acceptable. But that's something that I also had to learn the hard way. Me doing my work on myself. There are a lot of women out here that think that verbal abuse is funny, it's acceptable, it's doable, and it's not. But it also takes that woman, that young lady, that woman, she has to go through what she has to go through, right? And that's the unfortunate part. But no, I don't teach my boys to take any type of verbal, physical, none of that. Not to take it, not to give it.
Thank you, Lovelace, because I started to think it was over for us men. If a man is saying it's okay for my son to just get verbally abused, I'm like, damn.
I,
Like,
That's the thing,
okay, go
bro.
ahead.
Just like him, this is
I
one of the
think it's
reasons
not
why it's
wrong.
so good for you to be on YouTube. My bad, my bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry, man.
No, it's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll let you finish your thought.
All right. This is one of the main reasons why it's so important for you to be on YouTube, because motherfuckers like him ain't no respect his way. From probably coming from a woman as well, but from a dude, from a man, bro, to sit here and say whatever it is, a female family member or whatnot is supposed to adjust to abuse a specific way, and a male's supposed to adjust to it differently. That seems like picking and choosing the whole way through. Now I'm damn sure not saying you put your hands on a woman and she put her hands on you. Nah, yo, she put her hands on you. You just get out of there. Point blank. Period. We're men. We know we can handle ourselves in any type of physical altercation. But when it comes to abuse, it can come from mental, verbal, physical, the same way. Abuse is just like style by Hustler Lock said. Abuse is abuse. Point blank. Period. Shouldn't nobody have to deal with no abuse across the board, whether it's a man and a
But
man and
this
a
is what
man,
this
or a
is what
woman and
they
a woman.
teaching though, bro. I'm telling you, this is the problem. This is what they are teaching. They
Hmm.
are teaching boys. They're teaching boys to just take hits too, because a lot of these girls are whipping on these dudes. And if they look
Hmm.
back at them, they go to jail. So a lot of these guys, especially a lot of guys with good high-ranking jobs like cops, military men, and all that, these dudes are getting punished at home. Some of them because they can't. They know that they can't. You can't win a verbal altercation with a woman, and some of these women are getting so vicious and nasty with their mouth. It's like these men are. Whew, I've seen some stuff that make me think I don't need to get married. I always need to have that crank up my key, get the hell on option. Crank up my car, get the hell on option. Cause boy, some of the stuff these
Man,
women are
dog, I done
saying
seen one of my
in
homies
front
get
of me.
punched on by a shorty, man.
Yeah.
Like stuff like that. Especially when a woman start really putting their hands on another man. Like that's a lot of the things I learned from was just throughout life. Like looking at pure examples. Like homie having baby mama issues, she want him to be around and whatnot. He wants to be away from her because she's already abusive. She mad at him for being away from her, so now she putting hands on him. While I'm here just trying
Um.
to kick it with the homie. Nah, I don't nobody
Look,
doing no stuff
yeah.
like that. My bad, bro. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro. I'm sorry. Meant to mute my mic. Hold on. Go ahead. I meant to mute my mic.
Yeah, but in that man just speaking from that example that man just set up here, that's the wrong example. That's not how no man's supposed to just he's verbalizing teaching a man to deal with abuse. different
I think
than
he was a
how a
little
woman's supposed to deal
misunderstood.
with
I
the
think what
people.
he was saying was being misunderstood. I think they was kind of saying the same thing, but I think they was looking at it from a different like of the way they was explaining or what they do. Because they both said the same thing as far as like telling your child to walk away. But I think he just I don't know, just the idea of it was a little different from his perspective.
That man
But
just
Yeah.
wanted to
His
argue. That
verbiage
man
had to be
just wanted to
improper.
argue, man. That man
I
just
got
wanted
that
to
y'all was
argue.
saying the same thing though. But
We
maybe he wanted to
But he
argue, but
want to
I got that
argue.
y'all was saying.
we was
He
saying the
calling
same
cats
thing.
brothers and stuff, and he want to argue like, man, yo,
We were saying
soft,
the
man.
same thing at the
I can't
end
stand
part
him
where
like
he
that.
just wanted to argue back and forth where he didn't hear me. But the overall gist that I was trying to get him to is that he clearly think that there's a difference, and I got it out of him. He clearly think that there's a different path that he's supposed to take for verbal abuse for a male than he does for a female. And that's what I wanted to know. All that other shit was just back and forth nonsense. But I just don't agree that he should feel that a man should get a different treatment. That's why men die early. They get ran into the grave with all that yap 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 yap. Like I want a woman is supposed to you're supposed to find a woman that bring you peace, not one that give you hell.
Well, I think a lot of guys that would they want to give us men that one up that we got that certain tough skin that we supposed to be able to take a little more, but that's really not true. It's just that we supposed to take it in a different kind of way, and we just is like it's easier to deal with us when you just work with us instead of like trying to bully us or something like that. And like I said, I think it's philosophy. Both of y'all, had different philosophy.
Well, maybe I'm just different because I'm used to women that are bosses, and so
Right.
I don't talk to
You
to women.
there's different kind of women too, Kwame. I think you got to think about that sometimes too.
But I
You
done been
don't,
with them.
you
I
ain't
done
dealt
been.
with the
I ain't
same
got
type of
it is.
women.
I ain't got to think about the different type of women. I done been through with them all. I'm from the hood. I done been with hood boogers.
I know,
I
but
done
bro,
been with scab wound
you don't
girls.
get
I done
looked
been
at
with
like
all.
you don't
I'm
get
just
looked at
saying.
like us though, bro. But you got to think about that now. You don't get
What
looked at like a
I
normal
can't
dude.
understand what you're saying. I got to look at it like what?
Like how a woman looks at you and how they look at the plumber.
I don't think a woman look. You shouldn't be worried about how you should be looking at a woman that's on your level that look at you just like they look at LeBron. I
No, I'm
think that's
talking
what.
about how the woman look at you. I ain't talking about how I'm gonna look at her. I'm talking about
But
how the woman looks at you.
but what I'm saying is, I think that's an excuse. A white guy came and fixed my septic tank. You know who was his working partner? His wife. When my
White, bro.
shit
Yeah,
backed up,
yeah, yeah.
when my shit backed up on his leg, you know who went and got him a change of pants out the truck and treated him like a king and washed him up out there. This is of a plumber that shit was
Uh,
all over his leg and shoes. His woman was there.
bro,
And
all
I
these
said,
people that
damn.
work with me, all these people that work where I work, they wives work with them because they all small contractors.
So
You know
that's
what I'm
what
saying?
so
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. You can't look at it like how somebody looking at me. What I'm saying is every man got to look at the woman that'll fit them. And you
yeah.
should
Right.
be that woman should be looking at you like her everything because you should be looking at her like your everything. It don't got nothing to do with no money or no status. Most people with money and status don't find real relationships. The people who find real relationships are people like you. So it's a misnomer to say that I don't know. I'm telling you, I know. I done been with all different types of
No,
women.
no, and you just made my point because you say it's people like me that usually find normal relationships, and you would have a more difficult time finding a normal relationship because of your success. That's what I'm talking about.
But I learned that that's not true. Most guys that find success like me, where do they go? They go to strip clubs, they go to IG looking for girls. And what ends up happening? I don't go to the strip clubs and I don't go to IG. I go to the coffee shop. And there's real women in the coffee shop. And as long as you can have a conversation, just because you're successful, I still gotta be the man that I say I am. I can't be out here
Oh yeah,
sleeping with,
definitely.
47 women. So I done found it's all about perspective, it's all about where you look. And men don't look in the right places. If you going out with your boys to the club talking about I can't find nobody, that's on you.
I
Hey,
definitely agree with that.
hey, Kwame, can I jump?
Conversation rule the nation. And I'm telling you, once I change my person, my places, and my things, you can find anything you looking for.
Yeah, but you can find them, but then when you meet them and get to know them, and that's a whole different story. Getting them, that ain't no problem. But I'm talking about like bonding and finding that right one.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna be on every
It's
level
just a
for
little
everyone.
trickier with your, with your background, and that's if you're a success or not a success.
Hey,
Well,
Kwame, can I
I'm
jump
just
in real
saying with the
quick?
brother man, he got to stop. He got to stop teaching men to think with that come from behind mentality. Them white boys are not looking for women that's going to disrespect them. They're looking
Yeah.
for women. They are looking for partners. White men get a woman by their sophomore year in college, junior year in college, and they got a partner, and that's
And
a
I ain't gonna lie,
submissive
Captain
partner.
Samuel opened my eye, and that's how I end up finding me a good woman. Cause I was like, hold on, man, I don't need to be bullshitting and just accepting any goddamn thing and shit. I'ma just
Mhm.
hold out to somebody. And when I found it, it finally was a woman. So it's there. You just gotta, like I say, you gotta change your atmosphere, change your mindset, and you know.
Every time you do that, it open your mind. Like it's too many people. Like when I dated in my neighborhood, I got neighborhood results. When I
Mm-hmm.
expanded my horizon and started dating people that was different and that was moving in different circles and out about business and about family. A woman that came from a two-parent household that done seen a father how he react to a woman and don't get offended by everything. It's a whole different experience. If you
Mm-hmm.
dating women, that's all they heard is that a man gonna do you this, a man gonna run off, and a man ain't this, a man ain't that. She gonna date you with that type of spirit. She gonna date you trying to control you. Because most of these women have been taught to fear a man because not to trust one. But a lot of there's other women out there that haven't been taught to fear a man. I don't want to be feared that I'm gonna cheat. I want to be able to go to that golf course like that white boy and don't bother me because I'm going to get money just like he is.
Right.
Facts. I pray for that man's sons, man.
Yeah,
I
but
really pray for that man's sons.
right, but what I was saying earlier, and I'd like for Miss Lala to get in there too if she could. We have to get there. We have to get to that point where we can understand and respect not only ourselves but our partner. We have to
Mhm.
get there. It's a process. Like everything that you all are saying is so spot on. Even if it's a different way of saying it, it's still spot on because it's different levels of learning and understanding not only self but the person that you want to now enjoy your relationship with. So I appreciate this conversation so much. Hey,
Yeah.
ears. Hey, ears.
Yeah.
Go, Miss Lala, go.
Hey, listen. Hey, ears.
Okay.
You ever dated a woman that you bet not say nothing like that to?
Hell yeah.
You bet not goddamn come out with a foul word shit me.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm talking about. You must them bosses, you can't talk to them like that. And guess what? They not gonna talk to you like that because they gonna demand they respect in return. They not talking like that because the moment you talk to them like that, it's on. And I like it like that. I like mutual respect. I don't like somebody that's talking about I'm gonna just cuss you out and drag you up the street, and then you just take it because you a man and don't say nothing to me. That's that so fly love. I don't want none of that shit.
Yeah, man. That's that double standard that I will never support, and I just don't understand. Like, how as a man can't do something, but you can do it, and it's okay. Like, I never understood that.
Hey, Kwame, can I
Double
can I
standards.
interject real quick?
Yes, man.
Okay, so earlier this year they had a panel with the girls and discussed, domestic violence and just a whole bunch of different things that will be going on as they get older or could be going on with them
Mm-hmm.
and what to, just teaching them self love and not um, to kind of watch out for different things, somebody yelling at you, calling out your name, and how that usually a gateway to the physical violence.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's why
So
I cut it off in the bud. That's why I asked him about domestic violence. Exactly because of what you said. It's only
yeah,
so much a man is gonna take.
right. So I went to it. They opened it up for the parents to go. So I went to it and I was sitting there. I was like, man, my son, who's a freshman, he needs this same kind of panel for the boys.
Mm-hmm.
So I reached out to his high school and to some of the football coaches and asked them, look, we need to talk about this because these boys are suffering in silence because they don't feel like they can go to anybody if somebody's putting their hands on them and
Mm-hmm.
disrespecting them because they're going to be called a ban, a bitch ass nigga, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So we were able to get it there. And I spoke in the beginning, but I wanted to jump out of it real quick because I'm just somebody's mom, you know? So I wanted the football coach to kind of take the baton and run with it and teach them about self love and self respect and not stand when someone's calling you out your name, and how that is also a gateway to physical violence, just like it is for the girls. So I just wanted to jump in real quick and say that.
Mm-hmm. Halima, what you got to say on the topic? You've been quiet a lot. A lot.
I'm just loving the conversation. All the men, talking, and it's all juicy and good.
Hmm.
I just, as far as my son, oh no, no, no. You matter.
Right.
Men matter, and so to raise him to accept abuse, I'm the standard. So how I
Right.
speak to my son and how I treat my son is the standard.
Right.
So don't go beneath that. Match it and go higher, but don't go beneath it.
So, how did you feel, Halima, by hearing a man, like, pretty much, in my opinion, devaluing a male, devaluing what men are, like basically saying to respect a woman, like, are you going to hit her? Like, I didn't take too kindly to that little remark he made about, do I teach my son to hit a woman? Because my thing is, that's a way to get a black man in the system that he can never get out of.
Yeah, that was kind of like a silly question. Of course not. But no, I feel like you raise your children to be respected because they matter. That's how you give them esteem. See, the more esteem you have, the less abuse you're going to take, right? So, and that goes for both men, boys and girls. So, I thought that it's kind of an old school way of thinking where men are just supposed to be, hard and don't show any feelings. And that's how they, like a nation full of soldiers, that's how they built a soldier mindset where just be tough and handle it and take it in and you're men. But a woman words can cut deeper,
Mm-hmm.
cut very deep. Probably, it's probably rather some men would rather take a punch by a man
Oh
than get
yeah.
cut down by a woman, especially one he's
Facts.
involved with.
Yes.
Right? It's like a
That's
blade
facts.
that cuts deep,
Yes,
and
Big
Lord.
time. That's what I
Man,
was saying
I'm
earlier.
trying to tell you, I don't know what he talking about. A man don't have no feelings. I'm like, nigga, what you been doing?
Shoot.
Playing video
I
games?
done had a woman say some
That's
shit to
crazy,
me,
man.
and my
Boy, look
my
at
heart,
y'all.
my
I
neck.
damn near ran through I damn near jumped through my car to get the hell out of there before I get mad. Boy, I'm
right,
gone. Two wheels, get
and
the fuck away from her.
and every woman knows how to cut down her man.
Yep.
She knows exactly what to say to cut him down.
I damn near hit the curve, Halima, getting the hell on. I ain't gonna front. Boy,
That
That's
word
y'all,
the
game get
thing you
lethal, man.
said.
Yeah.
I'm
If you
telling
stay there probably more than 5 minutes, it's over.
Yeah.
You
I'm
gotta
gone,
go.
bro. I'm
You
gone.
gotta
Listen,
get
Lawful
he
in a
is.
different
said, Halima, did
time
you see what
zone.
this brother said right here? He said, I'm telling all my cousins took verbal abuse and domestic abuse. He doing life right now.
Oh
And he
man.
snapped.
Mm,
Sorry
He
to hear
snapped,
that,
man.
brother. He snapped. Men
yeah.
are dangerous.
I
I'm
pray for your
telling you,
cuz, dog.
Yeah,
men are
man.
dangerous, bro. You cannot sit
Can't
there and play with a
underestimate.
man and thinking that, oh, you better not hit me because there's this rule you can't hit me, and then you
Nah,
poking and hitting a man. No, don't do
that's
that.
like a bear. Like you can't provoke a
Don't
bear.
poke the
Any kind of
bear.
any animal. They're dangerous if they're provoked, and that's something about a man. It's built in us. We don't want to admit it. Yeah, you might feel like it's wrong, but most men can handle themselves by walking away. But it got to be taught.
Absolutely.
More
And
built the
so,
Lord
yeah,
King.
Yeah.
mm,
You got.
they're yeah.
Yeah. And we're talking about the
And
family.
it got to be taught on both sides.
Absolutely. Yeah. We got to get there. We
Boy,
got to.
he ain't teaching his daughter to respect no man for what it's out. Well, he don't got no daughter. But it seems like a lot of men don't teach their
Sound
daughters
like
respect. They just try to say a man better respect you. But respect go both ways.
That's what my father taught me. It goes
And I,
both.
mhm.
Go ahead, Alima.
I was just sorry. There's a delay, I think, on my end, but I'm very sensitive to that level of disrespect. And so I think we've been desensitized. We it's okay to just say anything to anybody. So people just think that's the standard now, right? There's no reverence. There's no compassion. There's like people don't even see you as human, Kwame. They see you as a thing. They see you as this thing to do something to or take something from. They don't even see each other as men and women, as something to conquer or something to manipulate or take control over. We don't really see the human in each other.
Right.
So
I agree with that.
I agree as well.
100%. I agree with that.
I'm saying we
See
to get
that? See
there.
that, y'all in the chat?
We
Y'all,
got
for all
to.
y'all to say, "Ooh, Kwame disrespected Halima." I don't agree with Halima. You know what? I'm tired of it. I gotta find something I disagree with Halima with now.
wait, they said you disrespected
It's
me.
hard to
Yeah,
disagree with Halima, man. She be
yeah.
dropping all the gems and shit.
No,
Like,
no, it is. I disagreed with her the first time she came on my panel, and it was like, "Oh, he disagreed with Halima. Oh man, she gotta leave his ass. She gonna be doing." I'm like, "Dang, I can't disagree with nobody, or it's just
Oh,
over."
I didn't know anything about that. I wasn't paying attention, I guess.
Right.
how come you can't disagree with
Crazy.
nobody? And I can't disagree with you without me and you just having an all out fallout. Next
Man,
time
I
we
don't give a
disagree,
damn about
we gotta meet up. We gotta meet up and fight next time. I disagree with you.
for what. So if I'm
We
supposed to
talking
be
about
that
is that
fragile,
seesaw.
yeah,
Oh,
I'm supposed to be that fragile that if he disagree with me, I gotta fight him for what?
Yeah. Nah, I gotta stop fucking with you. I don't want your support. I don't want to support you. Fuck you. I need to talk about your family. I need to do all that. If we have
Damn.
a disagreement.
So basically, I just gotta agree with you.
Yeah, you gotta agree.
But I love what you said, Kwame. It's always stuck in my head. You said, find the through line. Find the through line. We want to throw the person away because we have a disagreement or a couple disagreements. So find the through line if you can, right? And I think that's what I look for more so now. It's, okay, well, how can we resolve this? How can we come to an agreement? How can we move forward instead of just trashing, everything?
Thanks. And
right.
that's what's wrong with our community. We get so final so quick. Fuck you, nigga. You teach your kids to beat up women. Like, come on, Dirt. Don't do that.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
low.
you a
That was
bitch ass
dirty
nigga.
and low.
That's why I say now that there was I wanna
Yeah, he
argue.
shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, don't do
And
that
Yeah,
shit, man.
man.
Come
And
on,
I was
man.
surprised, man. Like a man from Philly.
that's being sarcastic. Like you knew you didn't mean that far to it, but like you're just saying, would you teach your son to take abuse from a woman? And if you're gonna reverse it, just say, hey, would you tell your daughter to take abuse from a man? Don't go that far. Like that's
Right. I'm just trying to ask a legit question. Like, bro, you got a difference in how you know what I'm saying? The way you look for men and women. Like abuse is abuse.
That's
Hey,
hard. That's
hey,
heartbreaking to me because it's like I would. Excuse me. I'll be real quick. It's heartbreaking for me because I don't want. I can't imagine my son being talked in that way or talking to another person that way. It's heartbreaking to think that you don't think men matter, that their esteem shouldn't be high enough to not even deal with any abuse. Period.
Same. Same
Hmm.
here.
hey, y'all. I want to just say this is a wonderful conversation. This grown up business right here, what we doing. And I have to say to you all, everybody has different experiences. And he seemed a little mature. And back in the day, men was always uh, tolerant, or they moved around.
Hmm.
And I understood his perspective of the danger in a woman receiving the verbal abuse because it can lead to
right.
hands on.
True.
I can respect that. So I seen where he was coming from, and he was really agreeing with you, Kwame, to me.
But Miss Sheila, this is
Yeah,
what
that's
he
what I said. I feel
but,
like they were
but,
saying the same thing.
but we're not saying the same thing, and here's why. Because he only look at it from a perspective where a man is dangerous. Where
Right.
a woman that started verbally abusing my uncle, she almost killed him. She was verbally abusing him. She stabbed him like 3 or 4 times in the chest while he was asleep.
Oh my
She
God.
almost killed him.
Damn.
So to act like women are not dangerous, it doesn't make any sense to me. And do you know that this woman is walking around a free woman right now?
Now
Because
that's
my uncle did what women tell men to do. It's okay. She was emotional. Don't send that woman to prison. So he dropped the charges. And our United States government justice is now feminist because for a female to do that and almost stab a man within the inch of his heart, centimeter or whatever, how small it was from his heart, the state didn't pick it up. But if any man stabbed a woman 3 times in her sleep and almost kill her,
Any
he's
man,
going to go do 15, 20 years by way of the state.
any man stab anybody.
Now
Yeah,
I
exactly.
agree with
made
you.
a great
I agree
point.
with,
That
So,
and Kwame, I definitely want to say this to you. Women, our weapon is our tongue. Now I'm not discounting that at all, honey. I'm saying now men are expressing themselves a little more than they used to. That's all, as far as emotion.
but we got to stop. I don't like the way they soft shoe when it comes to women being aggressive. There are some dangerous women out here.
Mm-hmm.
We got to stop
I'm
that. We
listening.
got to stop always watching men talking about, oh no, you a man. You got to, no, 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 no.
Hey,
It's
you
a
just seen
woman.
that story I just posted the day before yesterday. I don't know if you caught that live with the girl shot her boyfriend on Facebook Live, and
Absolutely.
the
These
whole
women,
time
these
she
women
was whipping on his ass. She kept hitting him. You could hear him in the background like, man, stop hitting me. Stop putting your hands on. And I done seen that way more times than you want to admit.
I'm
So
trying to tell you. Look at Steve McNair. Look what he got. He got killed by a woman. Now he was cheating. He got killed by a woman. But do we want to? Do we want men?
it
We
don't
don't want
warrant
men that
killing
we can have
somebody.
themselves that way.
May I interject for a second
Yes, sir.
regarding this? All right, so let's go back 50 years, 1960. The issues that we're complaining about regarding men and women and the violence and the abuse, this never happened. Man. There's an unwritten rule and an understanding between men and women, and their social understanding between each other. A woman doesn't put her hands on a man because a man can hurt her. A man, what makes a man is the fact that he knows he can hurt her, but he disciplines himself not to. He can sheath his sword, but he has a sword. He can kill you. Man, woman, or child, animal, beast, anything, because that's what a man is. But what makes a man, or what they call a gentleman, is the fact that he says, no, this is wrong, I won't do it. But a woman is not supposed to come out of her place, or another man is supposed to come out of her place, or even a child is supposed to come out of their place and put their hands on anybody unjustly. There's a just and there's an unjust. So a lot of people sit there and argue that. But we live in this era now where, oh, she's a woman, so it's justified she can do XYZ to you. No, it's not justified. And if a woman stabs me in my sleep and I'm able to get up, there is no non-pressing charge. She's going to die, period. I'm going to treat her like another man. You're trying to take my life, it's survival of the fittest. That is an unwritten rule. But when did this unwritten rule get wiped away where a woman could do that? The fact that the guy didn't press charges, he's supporting your uncle that you said that he's supporting the feministic stuff. He's supposed to press charges. She should have gone
Facts.
to prison. So because if he had did that, he would have set an example. You can't do this
And
and get away with it.
you know who he let talk him out of it, brother. I ain't mean to interrupt. He let all of my aunties talk him out of it.
That's the problem. No. She should have got dealt with. If she got
That's what I
dealt with,
said.
then every other woman after her would have known, no, that is not okay. But when the state drops it, first of all, the state should have picked up the charges. Even if he didn't want to press charges, the state should have said, we don't care if he presses charges.
Facts.
You try to take his life, you're going to jail. Then it's okay. When in your field, Kwame, as an athlete, a woman, he raped me. You prove later on, no, it's a lie. She didn't rape him. The state's supposed to say, okay, so you lied under oath. That's perjury. You're doing 15. He's not pressing charges. We don't care if he's pressing charges. You lied under oath. 15. That's what you're going to do. Now, every other woman who dares to even go, yo, listen, this guy I'm going to go get the bag. I'm going to say this guy raped me. She understands that in court, they find out you commit perjury, you're doing 15. She has to think about it now. But because there's no repercussions, what are they going to do? I can just get him not to press the charges or make it look like it's unmanly for him to press charges and blah, blah, blah. And so they just keep doing it. So the issue is this unwritten rule 50 years ago. I just think, and this is where guys are not going to like me, guys just drop the ball. Men are not being men. Men ain't menning. Just letting this shit just go crazy.
Well, what do you say to this, brother? They think the new manhood is taking abuse.
Okay, what do you know about the Sean Connery interview with Barbara Walters?
No, sir. Enlighten me.
Okay, there's a Sean Connor interview with Barbara Walters back in the 80s. It's actually on YouTube. You can type it up. Sean Connor slapping a woman, and Barbara Walters asks him a direct question: do you think it's appropriate to hit a woman? And he sits there and he thinks about it, and he says, there's a measurement to when a woman can get hit. So she was appalled, like, wait, what? So he explains himself. There's context to everything. And he says, if you get into an argument with a woman and you guys don't agree, and you give her away and you say, okay, fine, you don't want to argue about it, and she continues to argue, and even when she continues to argue, you concede to the argument, she gets physical, and he says, yes, I think it's right to slap her. She was like, wait, what, she would slap a woman? And he was like, yeah. Now, in this generation, we'd look and be like, oh, but okay, let's keep it real. Kwame, you're in your 40s. I'm 45. All right. In my generation, no, I've seen households where mothers, aunties, daughters, and you step out of line, daddy, uncle, brother, whatever, you're getting clapped. I'm like, so I don't understand why people feel physical discipline is this horrid thing. In the Bible, do not spoil your child against the rod. Okay. So the child, right? The child can get disciplined physically. Where did the rules state where women can't be disciplined physically? The military can physically discipline you, man, woman, or child. The military, the police can do it. The government can do it. There's state punishment. They can kill you. So how come socially between man, woman, and child, we can't enforce any measurement of physical discipline? And then we wonder why the generation becomes worse than what it is. Because we are not disciplining. And okay, there's a difference between your child doing something wrong and you slap your child on the butt, you slap your child on the hand, you slap your child on the arm, versus you punching your child in the face. Clearly, you don't punch the child in the face. That's ridiculous. But you're going to tell me you're not going to discipline the child at all? If I tell my child, yo, you just stole $50 on my wallet? Yeah. Okay, I'm taking away your toys. The child does it again. Yo, you just stole $50 wallet? You're grounded. The child does it again. Wait, you just stole. All right, you can't go. This is the third and final strike. These steals are a fourth time. This child has to be physically dealt with. And even within that physical discipline, there is still context to it. I'm a grown-ass man. I'm not going to punch my child in the face like I would do a dude in the street, but I'm going to bust his ass. I'm from Jamaica. Ass busting is still normal down here. In America, that shit's like, oh, you can't do that. And when my father moved us to America, BCW used to come, listen, if you put your hands on your child, you're going to go to the jail. And I used to look at the police. No, you can't take my father to jail. Were you crazy? And he's like, yeah, but he can't abuse it. It's not abuse. I did something wrong. And so I'm raised and I understand what right and wrong is and all this other stuff. You have these stupid TV shows now. This child called the police. It was a TV show. It came on TikTok. Someone made a TikTok short of it. And the child called the police on the mother. And what happened, son? My mommy put her hands on me. She abused me and blah, blah, blah. And then the mother tried to defend herself and said, I didn't do that and blah, blah, blah. And then she's like, am I going to jail? And like for calling the cops because he did this wrong? So the cop in the back came and said, well, he did what? Yeah, he did this. And he said, so you called your mother on you for beating you because you did this wrong? Because the cop looked to see if there was anything physically like a truly abusive, like scars or anything, like you hit your child in the head with a pot or anything. There was nothing wrong with the child. He just got beaten like a normal child. And he's like, yeah. And he's like, next time he does that, you whoop his ass and you call me. And the child looked at the cop and said, you can't tell him to do that. I got rights. That's the world we're in. 40 years ago, you say you got rights. You get a line pole up your ass. You get a broomstick. You get the switch. You get all types
You
of
got some lefts right along with it.
Exactly. You would have got, wait, what? But in this day and age, you have kids talking about, I got rights. So what's happening is the children are being taught that there are loopholes for their misconduct. So now they grow up with those loopholes. And that's why now you have this world where everything is just gone crazy because there is no discipline. The only people that can discipline your children is the state, the government, some institutions, schools. It's everything but the parent can discipline your child. So it's madness. And so now you have daughters growing up stabbing their husbands in the chest and all types of shit. Oh, I was in an entanglement. No offense, if I was Will Smith, I would have whooped my wife's ass talking about I'm in an entanglement. Are you fucking crazy? You trying to disrespect me? Back in the days, kings would kill you, your family, your entire family will get slaughtered for making the king look like a cock. You out here cheating and making it public? That's your whole family's death sentence. Actually, that's only in America can you get away with it. Outside of America, that's still normal. You'll lose your whole family. Go to the Middle East, come to the Caribbean, go to Africa, go to certain places out in Europe. They're not taken out. Only in America is that foolishness tolerated. And that's why the women can do what they want to do. It's a disrespect to the men, and the men disrespect the women because the men, it's the men's fault ultimately, because as a man, as a leader, you are supposed to lead. We're not supposed to let our children and our women fall out of line. It's all comes down to the family, and somehow we've lost that. That's why these problems are only in America. In here in Jamaica, we're laughing, and I've gone to Ghana, Nigeria. We laugh at American families, household women, American women in the world. There's a world consensus that they take with men every year. American women are at the bottom. Oh, and worse, black women are at the bottom of the American women at the bottom. Everyone laughs at America. I'm just keeping it 1,000,000,000%. Some people may not like what I'm saying. I'm just telling you, people on the outside looking in, this shit's a joke. This shit's a joke. It's terrible. We are absolutely laughing at y'all. We're like, these guys can't keep their women in check. When those women leave that country and go to another country and come to another country with the quote unquote American shit, for instance, like the two lesbian girls that went to Dubai, they were in the street and started kissing. A police officer knew they were American because they were white, and they walked over and said, "You can't do this here." They was like, "What? We have our free rights and blah blah blah." And then people saw them doing it. The police officer had to do his job, because if he doesn't do his job, you know what goes on in the Middle East. They don't play them games. They arrested them. They're doing 10 years.
Yep.
10 years in Dubai. And guess what? America, they want to extradite their people. You got to bring them over. These guys own the oil. OPEC is like, nah, we got some standards over here that we got to pay. We ain't going to allow your government to come and take your people and say they can come in our country and do what they want to do. They do in 10 years. What you going to do? What you going to do? And what are they going to do? Talk shit? They'll cut off the oil. Remember, Biden was talking mad shit to Saudi Arabia not too long ago? Talking about they're a pariah. Now he went there begging for oil and they said, no, get out of our place. He went back home, no oil. That's how that works. So this problem that's going on in America is due to the destruction of the American nucleus family. They just stripped that shit away and they've been working on that for y'all for like 40 years now. It's just gotten crazy. And I'm gonna tell you, the only way to fix this is the men. The men have to get back to being a man. And I'm not saying don't take that as, oh, so you're trying to say my woman act out about a snuffer in her face? No, but you have to take a manly stance. A woman has a biological code in her. When a man stands up and he's being a man, she just respects him. And that is all filtered out in the courting process. And it's how the man carries himself when he first meets the woman. The man comes to a woman with bitch ass shit. She knows she can get away with anything. Why? Because she doesn't count him as a man. Because he doesn't carry himself like a man. When a man starts carrying himself like a man, a woman will know, no, we don't do that over here. Just like any daughter who's growing up, you know your father's a strict father. You don't do that bullshit around your dad. Your dad will whoop your ass.
So excuse me. Just a quick question. So you're saying that, just to be clear, you're saying that do you support a dictatorship or totalitarianism? Do you support that?
Tama, how did politics get into a family issue?
No. I mean, because you said in other parts of the world, right? They're not democratic countries, because you mentioned America. So I'm talking.
All right. So Jamaica is a.
Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Then you can respond, please.
Okay.
I'm saying, because you mentioned American, which is quote unquote under democracy, so that is politics, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when you mentioned Dubai, you mentioned Jamaica, you mentioned Ghana, there's different governments, so that is part of it. Would you agree?
No, because
No.
Jamaica's
Okay.
Democrat. Hold on, Jamaica's a democracy.
Okay.
Jamaica's under the Queen. Well, she's dead, so
Okay.
they're under the King. So it's a
What about
democracy.
Dubai?
Well, I'm going to use just Jamaica because I'm not Arab. I'm African in Jamaica, and down
Hey,
here,
I got to throw something in there. If y'all are under a king, that's not a democracy. That's a monarchy.
but it's under. But China's down here, America's down here. All their influences are down here. So Jamaica isn't. It's not sovereign down here. And if anything, you know who Jamaica tries to behave like the most? America. In fact, all these countries try to be like America.
But what she's saying is it does make a difference of if it's the culture of the country, whether it's
the reason why it
democracy.
doesn't. The reason why there's a reason why I said why is politics being brought into this? Because 60 years ago in America, the stuff we do, how we parent down here in Jamaica was what Kwame Brown was raised by quote unquote Jamaican standards in America. And I don't even know Kwame Brown. And I can tell just by the character of his man, he was raised by a proper family. Facts. I don't even know him. You know why? Because everyone who knows about family raising can just tell you, look, you know. I'm 45. I can just look at him like, yeah, the way the man talks and stuff like that. The man had a good mother in his life. He had a good father in his life. It doesn't have to be perfect. Nothing is perfect. But he had people that instilled principles and qualities in him. And I'm sure there was ass whooping in his family. So this has nothing to do with politics. What this has to do with is discipline and the principles and the stature of a man. And if a man,
and just to come in right there, we both in agreement there. And I think everybody is in agreement with what you're saying there. But when you had said like the arresting thing of and stuff like that, that kind of put the politics in it because we all know that what's the name
it's taken out of context. But it's taken out of context. The only reason why I use those other countries is to show how other countries don't tolerate certain things.
Right.
It has nothing to do with the discipline. It's like how other men in different variations of different religions, different politics, different cultures, how they see the American man and the woman. But the point I'm trying to make is that the American man, the standard of 100 years ago, when you talk about the greatest men on earth, the image is the American man, especially American white man. That's the image of what men are. Now, just to give you an example to cross-reference with that and like how they change images, right? Homosexuality, right? Homosexuality is all over the place. It's all over the world. It's been a part of the world for a long time. Some places more than others, some places less, right? But the image of a homosexual person was a white person, especially back in the 60s and blah, blah. And they said gay people created AIDS when we know it was made in a lab and all that other. But wait, watch this now. In the last 10, 15 years, what's the image of homosexuality now? Black people in America. That's the image of homosexuality. Black people. So how do they change the image? Normally now, if you go to other countries with black Afrocentric people, homosexuality is in there. Homosexuality is everywhere. But what I'm saying is that the culture, like in Kenya, when the CNN reporter went there and said, you have these laws where you're arresting people for being gay and blah, blah, blah. And they said, in the constitution of the Kenyan people, homosexuality is illegal. So the culture there only tolerates homosexuality, but it is not homosexual. There are homosexuals there and they tolerate it, but there's a small, minute percent of it. But now when people think about homosexuality, now in Jamaica, we call America Babylon. We think America is gay. The whole country, like all of y'all, 90% of the people in America is gay. Now, I
ain't gonna lie, bro. You might want to stop because
no, I don't know. Hold on, I don't.
Safety of YouTube. YouTube.
Oh, I don't believe that. I'm just telling you what the people.
I know it don't matter though. I'm just saying for YouTube purposes because they're
gonna be there. We gotta say I don't agree with the people.
You gotta walk. You gotta walk around that.
But he feel I don't.
This is not my no. But I'm seriously speaking. This is first of all, I was raised in America. I was born here, but 30 years of my life I was raised in America. So I get
it, but anything when you say them, if they take any offense.
This is true.
You get
So
what I'm saying?
let me rephrase the statement. The people down here and across the world think America is gay. Well, I just first of all, that's a stupid statement because the entire country cannot be gay. This is just dumb altogether. But that's the perception that it's giving off to other people and how other people see it. Just the same way they don't think American men are manly, and they don't think American women are womanly, or they just. This is how the world is looking at America. I don't agree with it, especially when I was raised there. It's like, nah, it's not like that. This is what they put in front of TV, though. And unfortunately, it creates this narrative, and the world, they don't take it with a grain of salt. They'll take one little thing and they'll blow it way out of proportion. And you'll be like, yo, you went way off in the deep end. Like, for instance, they'll be like, yeah, well, black people or Mexicans or people from across the border, they're murderers, thieves, robbers, and rapists. Like, are you kidding me? Yes, but that's in every culture, every ethnic group, every nation in the world. That's not an entire people, but people will take it that far. So let's just get this straight. That's what some people say down here, and that's not what all people say. That's what some people say down here. Oh, Babylon is full of this and that. And I'm like, yo, bro, it's not even like that, because you haven't even lived in America to even know that. Yes, they have those people there, but some of those people down here in Jamaica too, which is the hypocrisy of it all. So I get it. But the point I'm making, because I've gone off on a tangent and I've lost y'all in so many different places, is that the men have to get back to manning. And sadly, the generation of men that were men are almost dead. They're old men now, and they don't even connect with their children anymore, or the next two generations of children. So a guy like Kwame, how many Kwame Browns are online talking about these type of issues to help heal the family? Exactly. So you see the problem here. So there's people used to complain about Kevin Samuels, and Kevin Samuels was saying nothing wrong. He was literally trying to help black women and the black people, man and women. He used to go harder on the men than the women, but they took some of the things he said, put it way out of context, and make it like he's denigrating black women. And he's just telling black women, listen, you don't need to go for a high valued man. What's wrong with the average man? Your forefathers before you, your grandmother and your grandma and granddad, they were average people. Why can't you love them? Why you have to go for this high-valued man? This high-valued man comes with X, Y, and Z. And those are things you don't even want to be dealing with. But if you won't get with that high-valued man, you're going to deal with them. Kwame Brown made the comment earlier today. The dudes in the NBA, they be going for these hoes and Instagram chicks and blah, blah, blah. Okay, so what do you expect to find? What do you expect to find in Instagram? What do you expect to find at a club? What type of decent women do you expect to find there? Women going to say, so what you trying to say? If I'm on Instagram, I'm a hoe? If you on Instagram or at a club looking for a man, and vice versa, and if you on Instagram and at a club looking for women, you're looking in the wrong place. The chances of you finding a stand-up man and woman is very low. So don't get mad when you get what you're looking for. Plain and simple. At the end of the day, the men have to man up. And until the men start manning up and creating principles and I'm just using Kwame Brown as an example. We need 1 billion more Kwame Browns to fix the problem.
I agree there.
You just dropped a whole lot of jewels. Can I say
For real,
something?
for real. I can't say I disagree with you anyway. You did the thing.
Can I chime in? Hello? Can you all hear me?
Oh, I'm done. I was done on that. You can go.
Okay. And I just wanted to take it back to the rearing of boys versus girls. I'm from South Georgia, and I'm 56. I have a son. I have a daughter. My son is 6'7". My daughter is 4'9". I had a reference point passed down Emmett Till in my mind, and I could have done it wrong, but I was trying to protect my son in the South, trying to teach him different, how to restrain, discipline himself. how far to stand back from girls, all of that. I even had to teach my son to ID girls because I was afraid of the statutory grape laws. I didn't teach my daughter anything about statutory grape laws. I taught my son. And it saved his life. He would check IDs. So I think it's an individual, locational, generational, and some of it is trauma. The way we raise our children differently according to their sexes. That's all I wanted to add in.
Anybody else? I appreciate you. What's your name? Hold on. What's your brother name right here? Triforce.
Yeah, I tried to come in yesterday, but you had a rule where you have to show your face. So, but you were ending anyway, so you had closed up. But I'm the
Oh,
same guy
okay.
that tried to come in yesterday, and you was like, "No, you got to show your face." So, I
Oh,
wanted,
okay. No, the only reason why I did that because they pouring by me before, so
yeah, I
I
know.
ain't never seen you before on here, so I ain't know.
I was told by my friend. My friend is the one. This is called Stated Average. He told me about your podcast. That's how I found out about you. And
Oh, okay.
he's like, "Yo, you be spitting some stuff. You should go on there and see what Kwame thinks about it and
Man, you
whatnot."
you was on fire, brother. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of the stuff you said, I don't agree with everything now, but a
Right.
lot of the stuff you said was on point. And you know, I
Keep
just
in
wish
keep
people
in
take
mind
heed to it.
keep in mind that a lot of the stuff I said has nothing to do with my opinion.
Mhm.
I'm telling you what the outside I listen to because I travel the world. There's a lot of things I do. This would get into a whole new topic, but like I used to live in America. I can't stand Babylon because the way the place is, um, you can't as a black man. This is now about you.
Mhm.
Not guys like you because you're different. Because I used to argue with my friends all the time. I wrote this tweet, and I'm gonna put you onto a Twitter that I put out a couple of days ago, and this is what made them told, yo, you should go on Kwame Brown. I said, random thought. As black people, we have a few billionaires, many millionaires, and 1,000 years in the U.S. Yet there's an invisible gate that stops many of the black entrepreneurs and just the average black person from even getting an audience, much less help from our own rich people. Yet it's easier to get help from drug dealers. Why? A white man could get to you. A white man can get to LeBron. A white kid can get to LeBron. An Asian kid can get to Kevin Durant. They could. Everyone other than black people can have access to our own wealthy black people, and those people get those black people to invest in their stuff, but nothing of our own because it's not
Now,
our own people.
now you see the trick.
Yeah,
You see it.
you was talking about this the other day, and
Yeah.
that's when he told me. He's like, "Yo, he was just talking about that the other day," and I'm like, "So like." These dudes, you mentioned something about dudes going to a party and they spend $15,000 on a bottle. That $15,000 could have started up a small entrepreneurial business for a black man or woman anywhere in the country, anywhere in the world. But we're burning that money on all that garbage while these guys are investing and buying up private property and restricting people from coming on it and blah, blah, blah. And all our money is made to do is to buy nonsense. Little Baby made a rap album called From Now On, right? Well, it's a single. And he's talking about talking in codes. And he says, why am I buying all these houses that I don't even stay at? I was like, that line was too much for people to even understand. You have rappers, basketball players, all these guys buying these mansions, spending millions, billions of dollars on, like, bro, what are you doing? And then you tell them, you was talking about something, why don't we all pull our money together and we can buy, blah, blah. You were sitting with Black Wall Street knowledge, yet none of them cared because they just want to spend their money on bitches and hoes. Foolishness. And I'm like, this is why we can't go anywhere. Akon builds a city in Africa and he's telling people, yo, black people, leave America, come to Africa. America teaches you that there's nothing in Africa. We fly Wi-Fi on Eagles and shit like that for us to. Someone even told me, you have highways in Jamaica? I'm like, yo, bro, really? I'm like, yes, we have highways in Jamaica. But in America, the notion is outside of America, everyone still lives in the Stone Age. And there's nothing outside of America. One conversation I had, which why the NBA is in Africa right now. Because if Africa says we're going to create
the ABA, the African Basketball Association, the NBA will die. The men in Africa are built bigger, stronger, faster, jump higher. Facts. That's not an opinion. That's a scientific fact. Look at guys like Hakeem Olajuwon is on the low end of African basketball players, and he's the dream. Can you imagine? So Africa has to go there. No, America has to go there. Start recruiting African players, telling them, listen, they're gonna hit them with the dream. Your dream is to grow up and one day come to America, land of the free, land of the great, where you could come to the NBA, make all this money, and blah blah blah. Why can't they just become land of the great there in Africa? Why can't they just become a basketball player and just form their own federation in Africa? And we'll meet you at the Olympics. You know, if you a big argument I had with a friend is like America be dominating everyone at the Olympics. You mean African America dominates the Olympics? What do you mean by that? Take all black people off of America in the Olympics. What does America win? FIDAX. I'm like, come on, cut this nonsense out. But the problem is they get us proliferated with this garbage like TikTok, Twitter, all of these things that distract us to stop us from ever uniting and forming our own. They don't. The day black people go, all right, Kevin Durant, LeBron, Kyrie Irving, just take 5 top NBA players and they say, yo, we're going to build a bank. They're all going to jail. They're all going to go to prison. You crazy? You can't be out here trying to, what? You nuts? This is the problem here. That goes against what America's trying, their hegemony that they're trying to do. You can't do that. Just like they're trying to do it. Usain Bolt. Hey, Usain, we get you a contract. We'll move your mother out here and blah, blah, blah. Come to America and come run for us. Usain was like, no. I'm saying, why don't you come to Jamaica and invest in us? America didn't want to do that. So they had to go build up Michael Johnson and all these other guys. America is the one who determines what drugs is steroids or not, pumping all these guys up. And Usain Bolt out here using banana and yam juice to body everyone free. You guys got to understand what's going on against us as a people. They affect every aspect of our life. Sex, religion, law, education, you name it. They don't want us to have our own. That's why we are in disarray the way we are. This is by design. This is not some random accident. It's by design. It's made that way. I'm not saying this doesn't happen to white people, Asian people, or whatever. They're not going through these problems, but it's never publicated. It's never on TV. You don't see Will Smith type shit with white people on TV. No white man's gonna have some white woman as his wife come on stage and disrespect him. And no white man's gonna disrespect another white man's wife where he has to get up and come smack somebody. No, they all on code. They know what that is. They have their problems, but that shit's handled behind closed doors in private. But for black people, they're gonna make us a spectacle because they need people to start laughing at us and saying, this is what you don't want to be. That's why everyone looks at it when they think dysfunctional families, hoes, drug dealers, murderers, rapists, it's us. And then after us, it's the Mexicans. So the Mexicans.
I want to
jump in.
I'm gonna put some respect on the black people here in America on our name. I know you were saying that how we're looked at, but we also have high intellect. We have high positions. Like the reason why a lot of non-American black people from Africa, Jamaica, Haiti want to come here is because what we've laid down here in this country. So yes, I know that what the perception is. I have friends all over the world, African friends all over the continent, all over the world. But we have to put some respect on us as well. We have high creativity, high intelligence. Yes, I mean, we focus on the lowest part of our culture, right? And that's what gets promoted in the media. They're not showing you the businessmen. We don't know about Reginald Lewis. We don't know about Dr. Neely Fuller. We don't know about Dr. Joseph Van Yakinen. We don't know about Dr. Henry Clark, because the only thing on TV they're going to show you is a Will Smith, is a Jada Pinkett. We don't see the behind the scenes of the powerful intellects that we have.
Allen.
Yeah, we have like so many, so many different, I'm almost done, please. We have so many a rich culture here. Rinoko Rush, I can be here all day naming down the historians who laid down the work in this country. So I think we should put some respect on our names and our legacy here. No, we're not perfect. Yes, we stumbling. Yes, we on the floor. but damn it, we still here, and that deserves some props. And
Okay.
that's all I'm gonna say.
Before I just want to, it's not a retort. I have a question for that.
Please.
Who said you were being disrespected?
I didn't say you. You said it. You said earlier how we are perceived as Americans, that we're this and we're that. We laughed at. Didn't you say that?
Okay, so
That
I'm gonna,
part.
yeah, I'm gonna put in, I'm gonna put that in
Let me
context
just
now.
let me answer it fully. Then you can put it in context, please. What I'm saying is that you said earlier that the American people here are being laughed at all over the world. The men are being laughed at. The women are perceived to be the lowest of all women, right? And you kind of said that earlier, and I'm just putting it all together in my mind, and I'm just saying that that is to be laughing at Black people in this country, where so many other non African, I don't like to use that word, but non FBAs, um, not respecting what we've put down in this country. So I'm just saying that.
It's all right.
I'm just offering that to the conversation. Thank you.
So there's a big difference between criticizing a view and disrespecting. You and I are both Black. Everybody, for the most part, I'm going to assume on this panel is Black. Criticizing criticizing the world's general view of us and trying to find a way to make that better is not disrespecting. And when you have a problem, you have to address the problem. And once you address the problem, you can find a solution. Mentioning the problem is not disrespect. Saying we are and having a perception are two different things. So I left America because I want to come to Jamaica and try to do what I can down here to set up something to help our people look better, because I don't like the perception people have about us. I didn't say it's a reality. I didn't say that was who we are. That's not who we are. We built the world. That's not an opinion. We built the world. That's a fact. We built the world before they enslaved us, and we built the new world after they enslaved us. And we're building the new world after we came out of slavery.
Yes.
Black people has been building since the beginning of time. We are God's people. Don't want to get into the religion, but I'm gonna leave it at that part for there. But the point is this: all those people you mentioned, you're making my point. We only know the clowns of our people, right? Because those are the ones that's allowed out there. So where are our men to check our clowns?
Yes, I have 100% agreement with you.
And as long as our men don't rise up, like I said, Kwame Brown, when he first started this podcast and he started talking about what was going on in the NBA, how many other brothers who were real like him came and defend the truth he was talking about? None. So you know what that makes them? The other 99% of the NBA clowns. They made him, they ostracized him like he was the bad guy. But all he was speaking was facts about what they're doing to us. And who came to his aid? Nobody. So as long as nobody comes to his aid, this is why that perception stands and why people laugh at us. So we can't put no respect on our name if we're allowing this to happen. They're not doing it to us. Well, no, they are doing it to us, but we are perpetuating it by allowing them to do it.
I agree.
And that's where the disrespect comes in. If you're with a man and a man keeps slapping you, and you keep coming to me crying all the time, that he's slapping you, I have no respect for you. You weak. You should just leave.
You
can't come here. Yes, go on. Jump in.
Oh, yeah, because I lose my train of thought. I want to circle back to the Will Smith and Chris Rock slap and how that impacted me. That was Will Smith's first Oscar, and it was for a role of a man that got his daughters into one of the widest sports. That father is now in his old age, and he couldn't explain that slap, how it took away from his legacy. And we forgot about Serena and Venus. How did that slap impact those daughters?
But there's another context to this. There's another context to this, sir.
Go ahead, sir.
The situation with Will Smith reminds me of the title of a movie. This movie is done by Jim Carrey. It's called Lemony Snicket's A Series of Unfortunate Events. And the reason why is that Will Smith's not a bad guy. He did a bad thing. And it's not the slapping of Chris Rock isn't what was bad. Slapping Chris Rock at the Oscars on television is what was bad. He could have said, me and you, when this is done. I'm gonna give you a reason why this all happened. And people are not gonna like me. Whoever's fans of Jada Pinkett is not gonna like me. Will Smith did not, there's a word for it. He did not establish his manhood with his wife. And because he did not do that, everything spiraled into that one moment. It all added up. I'm going to give you a comparison to someone who does not allow that to happen. Denzel Washington. Why you don't kiss white women? I have a black daughter. And
I talked about this the other day, Denzel.
And I need to protect my black daughter's culture and her mindset. He's nipping it at the bud. He's not going to allow. His wife is in check. A lot of women were like, what you mean in check? She's in check, just like his wife has him in check. Being in check is not a bad thing. Being in check means you know your position and you play your position. It's like in the army. Okay, you're corporal lieutenant. Yeah, you're a private, right? Yeah, everybody's in check. Everybody knows their role that they play within the military because they're all representing one entire force and they go, no one gets all butt hurt over the titles. People are taking these things and get emotional with it.
You're saying that to playing your position. I like that. I like that piece. But also, did you hear Cat Williams' perspective on it?
Well, Cat is
yes, I did.
Whether you like him or not, I just want to know, did you hear his? Who heard it?
Yes, I heard.
I didn't hear it. Can someone kind of like tell us about Cat? I really respect his views, Cat Williams.
I haven't heard it either.
Okay, basically he was saying when it was pretty much a production, that you don't get that high level on that type of event without it being a plan, because you don't see anything on TV unless they want you to see it. And so I don't want to. His words are better than mine, much more better than mine. So if you can just YouTube Cat Williams, Chris Rock, you can hear his own words, but he really put it into the aspect of business and why these things happen.
Now,
so yeah.
Let me jump in, y'all. Let me.
I wish I would have seen that. I just made a reaction video of that shit.
I've been saying this from the very beginning. I don't believe in that slap, and it's funny what she just said, because when he walked up to that stage, Chris Rock called him Richard Williams. I will never forget that moment, and somebody needs to explain it to me. When he walked up, he called him Richard Williams. And so what Cat Williams said makes sense. It was all part of a production.
Now, okay, I'm glad you guys brought that up, because I
don't really believe in that slap. I still don't.
I want you guys. We're gonna use this. This is a great experiment. I'm gonna show you something that's done to you guys. I grew up in New York. I went to Marist College in Poughkeepsie. I took sociology and psychology. I want to show you guys something. So this is something black people don't understand. We are being distracted over something that's pointless. I'll explain to you why.
It is.
I'm explaining to no. It may not be the way you think it is.
Yeah, the slap is important. The slap is very important.
Yeah. No. Yeah. See, this. Yes. Remember what I said earlier. It's not the slap that's the problem. It's when and where he slapped him. Hold on. Let me explain it. Watch it. Let me explain this. He could have dealt with him outside with that slap, and that would have been okay. Whether it was staged or it's real, Will Smith, willingly or unwillingly, put black people on stage to look like a clown. Whether he truly felt the man was disrespecting his wife or whatever the case may be, he went on stage. That's why Denzel said what he said at the Oscars. He says, we all have demons. You think that Denzel doesn't get put in them type of situations? You think he's not thinking about it? This is where being the man comes from. The next move I'm about to make, will that jeopardize my family and my people? And they have to make that decision before they act. There's a thinking behind the process. So let's use the two situations. We're going to break down the two situations. Let's say It was real. Then Will Smith disappointed us. Why? Because he let that situation overcome him, and put us in a bad light. I created all that type of problems and blah, 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 right? So that's one scenario. Let's say it was fake, then that's even worse, because that means he deliberately put us in a bad light.
Yeah, and that
But
happens
listen,
a lot. That
but
happens a
listen,
lot in the media.
he only really put himself in a bad light. And here's
Really?
why.
Okay.
If you really understand what happened that night, Will Smith became the greatest entertainer of all time. He's the only person that has an Emmy, a Grammy, and an Oscar.
What
That's
does that
all
mean?
the entertainment places, and he's the first person
Whoop,
to ever triple
Whoopi,
crown. But
yeah,
nobody ever talks about that because they
Hold
only
on,
talk
no,
about
hold on.
the
Whoopi
slap.
has a better
Like, he
record
put
than
himself
that.
in
Whoopi,
like
Stop.
the greatness Hall of Fame
My
that night.
brothers and sisters, hold
yeah.
on. Pause, my brothers and
And
sisters.
nobody's talking about that though. So he
Brothers,
didn't put black people in the bad. He put
brothers and
himself
sisters.
there.
No,
Because
brothers
you
and
don't care
sisters.
about him becoming the greatest entertainer who ever
Brothers
lived.
and sisters.
And that on that night,
Oh,
that's what happened.
Brothers and
no,
sisters.
Whoopi
Hold on.
didn't have to do that.
Brothers
Whoopi
and
has
sisters.
more voice than
Listen,
Will.
Brothers
Will
There's like
and
a
has a
someone has a
sisters.
Grammy,
delay.
Oh my
Emmy, and an
God, they
Oscar.
got
You're not
him.
hearing
They
me.
got him. They got him. They
Nobody's
got
ever
him.
done that. That's
They got
impossible.
him. They got him.
Whoopi has done that.
Guys,
You're not hearing
who?
me.
Guys, listen.
You're not hearing me.
Listen. You watch this. You know what y'all? You know what y'all are doing? I want you to read the chat. You know what you guys are doing? You're putting the respect and integrity of our culture up for awards some white people are giving us.
No. I'm talking about Will Smith as an entertainer.
Who cares?
I do.
What does him
I
winning
care.
have
You asked
anything
me.
to,
I'm telling
no,
you.
what does him winning have anything to do with us as a culture and the integrity of our people?
Nothing. That's the whole point.
Then why'd you bring it up?
Overrating it. You're overrating it. You said he making black culture look bad. I'm saying
okay,
speak
so
for
let me
yourself.
let me quantify that. Let me quantify that.
Go ahead. I'm gonna disagree.
You may, this is fine. You may disagree that he's putting black people in light, but
I'm speaking for black people too.
Okay, well, that's fine. You're speaking for black people, but there's a voice more powerful than yours.
He's not speaking for me.
Hold on. It doesn't matter who he's speaking for. He can speak for just for himself. There's a voice more strong. There's a voice more powerful than him. It's called television. It's called mainstream media. It's called social media. So guess what? You may not feel that way, but there's millions, billions of black people who watch that, and whatever television psychologically programmed them to believe, fake or real, put us all back. Go ask any random person in the street about the slap with Will Smith. They're man, he did this. It's like it somehow culturally affected us, because you know why?
It didn't.
Look at really. Then why was it on television? The young lady earlier today.
That's not even a real question.
That's a real question. The young lady in here earlier mentioned all of these great black people who have helped us. Are they on TV?
No.
Are they on social media? Are they on any form of media that can educate us about the greatness that they've done? No. And so you have black people, young kids running around. You know who their idols are? Not W.D. Du Bois, not Malcolm X, not any black person who's built anything. It's the entertainers who make us look stupid. No one talks about Kwame Brown. They talk about LeBron James. They talk about all these NBA players over here having sex with porn stars. They don't talk about the people who matter. They're the influence.
Well, Will Smith isn't anybody's role model either.
No,
so how does what he does make somebody look bad? No, let me talk.
He's not.
John Morant make the culture look more worse than Will Smith ever could.
No,
that slap not even real. So how you telling me something fake made the culture look bad? John Morant
was representing
you want to talk about Kwame Brown?
Serena's father.
John Morant made Kwame Brown look bad.
Can I answer?
He made every basketball player who ever dribbled look bad.
Can I answer his question?
You talking about Will Smith and something that didn't even really happen, comparing it to something real. I told you I don't believe in that slap. Don't use that analogy with me. I'm talking some real stuff right now.
You miss what I said. You miss
because it's fake. Yes, I went right over. I'm Dr. Real. I'm only quantifying real shit. I heard what you said. I bounced it right off of me because it was a fake analogy. I'm talking to you about something real. John Moran was in a club with a gun for real.
Okay, but hold on.
Okay, one person at a time, so we can both understand.
You said a lot.
No, I didn't say a lie. Actually, I didn't say a lie.
I said you said a lot. You said a lot, and a lot of it, some of it was some BS. And I'm challenging you on that.
I'm explaining to you this. So you're real, right? And that's some BS, and it bounces off of you. How many of us are like you? Okay, so it looks like
don't give me the answer to that question. Nobody.
It looks like no. Nobody. How many of us even? How many of us are even a fraction of who you are. There are not a lot of real people I'm going to speak for Black people. There are not a lot of real versions of us out there in the world. So everything that's put out there will affect us. We have to look out for us as a whole, not as individuals. So whether the slap was real or not, that's what I was trying to explain to you. Whether the slap was real or not, the point is Will Smith indirectly doing it or purposely doing it affects us as an image. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. These things have consequences. It doesn't have a consequence to you. It doesn't have a consequence to you, but it has a consequence to our younger generation who will look up to Will Smith. You don't look up to Will Smith. I don't look up to Will Smith. Ain't nobody in here look up to Will Smith.
I just told you that on that night he became the greatest entertainer who ever lived.
There's
Somebody
no
should look up to him.
that.
Somebody needs to look up to him.
By slapping another Black man.
No. I told you he won a Grammy, an Emmy, and an Oscar. Like, do you not understand that?
And
do you not understand that? That's something different. That's something that only he did.
And what was talked about that night?
And you're still want to talk about the slap. You see what I'm saying?
No,
I said that 3 different times. You never was like, damn. Wow, that's amazing. Wow, that's what music artists do. That's what actors do, and that's what TV artists. You're still not talking about it.
I am talking about it. I spoke
about it.
But
you're talking about Black culture not looking bad. But when she had to check you about putting respect on American culture, and you said it wasn't disrespect when it was.
No, it wasn't disrespect.
No. Not you.
It wasn't disrespectful at all, bro. Hold on, bro. Like you're saying that like it's a fact, but we all are saying up here on this panel it wasn't disrespectful.
No, y'all not listening. He's talking about himself. It is disrespect.
No, he was not talking about himself, bro. You was not paying attention.
Man, what
he did not say for himself, bro.
He was speaking for himself.
Bro, hold on, bro. You trolling now, bro. That man did not say for himself, bro. We all heard him.
When she corrected him about putting respect on American culture,
from outside of the country, bro. Even when he cleared it,
he said everybody thinks America's gay. That's not disrespectful,
brother. Even when he cleared it up, she agreed. So why are you the only one that's saying that?
Because he was speaking for himself. He said, I wasn't being disrespectful. I was just speaking on how they feel. But they are disrespectful.
He was saying from the outside of the country, bro. He's not the only person that ever said that.
Listen, I've heard
that, bro. I've heard that from Venezuelans. I've heard that from Venezuelans. I've heard that from Africans.
Explain my point to me respectfully. You need to listen to me right now.
Bro, you need to listen to what this man said, but everybody heard the man.
People. He was talking about how people feel disrespectful ways about America. That's what he was talking about. But I'm not saying he was saying. He said, "I grew up in America. I don't feel this way."
Doing this for content.
Bro, you exaggerating, bro.
I mean, you know, it's emotional.
We all heard what the man said, bro.
This man said that people
the
think
only
America.
One saying that, bro. Everybody saying they heard this man.
Y'all told him to take it back for the YouTube algorithm.
Didn't, bro.
Telling me it wasn't disrespect.
She didn't fully understand what she was saying. She was in defense of it, but he cleared up his words, bro.
She needed to be.
No, he didn't. He understood clearly.
So what is your argument? You're trying to explain my point to me, and you're doing a very bad job of it.
No, actually,
no, we're doing a great job.
No, hold
on. No. You don't need to be telling me about me. No, he was talking about disrespect. I didn't say he was being disrespectful. He said people think America's gay. That's disrespectful. What the hell is wrong with you?
I think America's gay.
That's weird.
Wait. Kwame, watch this. Watch what I'm going to hit him with.
Watch
what I'm going to hit him with. So
you're going to have to answer my direct question.
Hold on. Me talking about, let's say I was talking about people in America being gay. You said, he's saying people. You talking about people in America being gay? That's disrespectful. So gay people. That's what you just said a second ago.
I'm talking about you speaking on how other people feel about America. They don't respect America. That's what you said.
You know, so funny. I said there's a perspective that people outside of America have, and I'm sharing with you.
That's what I'm talking about. But I didn't say you were speaking on people that don't respect America. Am I in the Matrix right now?
No, hold on. I didn't say.
Are you a Patriot or something?
Time out.
Y'all weird.
No. Number one.
I don't know how to stay focused. You don't know who you talking
No,
to.
bro, you're trying to make it like this man was telling his
You're
personal
trying to harp
perspective.
on
The
something
man
in the
was
middle of
trying
my
to
point.
say
You cut
a
me off
viewpoint
when I was
of
talking
people
about,
from
and you're
another.
really proving
Have
my
you
point
been outside the
because
country, bro?
nobody still wants to talk about the
How
fact.
y'all
Have you
go?
been outside the country?
Listen. Hey
Have you
guys,
been outside the
Time
country?
to drink. Time to drink.
Hold on. How y'all gonna hear each other if y'all talking at the same
Bro,
time?
this rabbit been up here trolling the whole time, bro. He's up
Man,
here,
you
goddamn
sound
telling this
crazy as
man.
hell. I've been
He
sitting
up
here
here
listening
fucking
to this
telling this
dude
man
talk
some
for
shit
30
that
minutes.
man ain't say, bro. He up here trying to argue and shit.
Can I just?
It's the
Why are
difference
you even
between
talking to me?
understanding and just accusing a man of some shit.
Can I
Come
just
on,
But
man.
see,
Can I
man,
just
ain't
repeat
accused
something I
him of
said to the
nothing.
young lady?
Let the brother
Let me just
say it real
repeat
quick.
something. Let me just repeat
Go
something
ahead.
I said to the lady. So to refresh his mind, I said the perception is criticism. Criticism is not disrespect. Do you remember me not saying that? Do you remember me not saying that? So
Don't get quiet now.
Is that rhetorical?
No, it's not rhetorical. I'm asking you because if you remember me saying that people having this perspective is a critique. A critique does not mean this is disrespectful. So if you heard me say that, then the statement you just made is not true then, because I was just critiquing, and it wasn't even my critique.
Wrong.
It's not my critique. It's the international community's critique.
So exactly. It's not your critique. It's the international community's critique.
That's
Their
not
critique is disrespect.
No,
yes,
it's
it
not.
is.
How's
okay, man. All right, whatever.
Okay.
Whatever. So y'all are just completely unaware on why she told you to put some respect on American culture. Then.
Yeah,
you're completely unaware on why she went on that rant.
I know why she went on the rant. She went
okay,
on that
well,
rant.
stop telling me that they weren't being disrespectful.
No,
she told you to put respect on it because you were speaking for the disrespectful people.
No, I wasn't. I was not.
Yes, you were. Undebatable. That's undebatable. Yes, you were. I don't want to debate that. Admit that you were.
It's actually debatable, bro. You're definitely wrong.
I'm not about to argue
Why
with
y'all
me.
yelling? Yo, what's up?
Because this guy, he doesn't take disagreement well. He starts yelling when the
Kwame,
man
the
trying to
women
clear
did
up his
way
point.
better than
Yeah, y'all
this.
tripping right now. I'm gonna have to drop somebody down in a minute because y'all not having a conversation. This is corny now. Y'all just yelling.
The dude was trying to break down this point, and this dude just started yelling like, "Come on, bro! You telling the man he lying? He not saying what he just said, bro. We all heard him.
He's speaking for himself still.
You can even ask the lady. Well, ask everybody on the panel there. Ask everybody on the panel what they heard. Go about it like
I don't have to ask. They told him to recant
exactly
his words.
You're going about your way and your way only.
No, that's not why.
Everybody on the panel can't even repeat what they heard. And you
I know what I heard. Don't you tell me what I can't repeat.
Why don't you just ask?
I don't
Why
even
don't you
understand
just
what
ask
y'all
then?
saying. Like you said,
Why don't you
this
just ask
conversation
then?
is over 'cause y'all
You're
not
insulting
even
everybody.
speaking the
You're insulting
same-
everybody's
Y'all not even
intelligence.
talking the same thing I'm talking about. Y'all are on some other weird
We
stuff.
trying to let
trying
you
to tell
talk,
me
but
about
you're
me,
trying to
tell me I said something that I didn't even say, to tell me that I said something that he didn't even say. Y'all are making up a straw man argument. That's why I'm yelling at y'all. Because it's weird.
bro,
It's
you
weird. It's
trolling.
weird.
Nah, bro, you trolling. We had a good panel going on. You coming up here
Do
trolling.
y'all want to try to keep this going, or do we want to move on from this? Because I don't see this getting nowhere.
Move on.
The point I was.
It was getting on pretty fast.
Yeah, the women did such a great job. Thank you, ladies.
All right.
Damn, why you got to make it a man woman?
Go ahead and make your point, brother, so we can figure out what's going on.
So I was just that everything is about perception. The way the world works against black people is that they have to create this perception about us that is clearly not true. And what they do is they put us in these
Let's see if we
situations.
can sit on that over there.
They put us in these situations where we make ourselves look bad, and it could be something as real or fake as that slap, and then they blow it out of proportion because they need to set an example to the rest of the world. This is how black people are, and that's not how we are. That's an isolated situation, but they do this to us all the time. That's why I said if you look at every other ethnic group that's in power, they don't do this to them, only to us. And that's because we are so influential. We're very influential. Black people, we pied the piper. Whatever we do, we can get the masses to follow behind us. That's why they love our culture, but they hate us as a people. They take everything we have, anything we make, they take it and they claim it. And then they put it out, they repackage it and they put it back out into the world as it's them. But it's like, but you got that from us. Right now in North Korea, well, I don't know which, I'm just going to say Korea in general. There's something called K-pop out there, right? These girls are straight Mary J. Blige, TLC, and everything. And it's called K-pop. And it's blown up in Korea, but they don't even like us as a people. They don't even like us. But they're straight Mary J. Blige, TLC in this shit. Hardcore. It's like, so now, sooner or later, they need to phase out TLC, Mary J. Blige, all that, and put them under gangster rap. And then say that the K-pop girls are the ones that's doing hip-hop. They say hip-hop was made in America. That's not even true. Hip-hop was not even made in... First of all, if people trace back where hip-hop come from, hip-hop comes literally from the motherland. Rhythmic body movement. So, you guys in America call it twerking, right? In Jamaica, we call it whining and TikTok. Guess where we originally got it from? Africa. It's called Mapuka. Go look it up. It's called dancing, ceremoniously dancing with your ass. You can also do it with your arms. There's dancing for the arms, dancing for the neck, dancing for the head, dancing for the legs, dancing with the hips, dancing with the ass, dancing with the pelvic, dance with the chest. These dances they all originate culturally from Africa. Somehow they make it over to America because of an African who brings it over, then they repackage it. Remember, back in the days when they said all these black girls do is just shake their big ass baboon asses, and they used to laugh at us because we used to shake our ass when we was doing TikToks and whining and the dirty wine and all these other things that we brought from Jamaica, which hip hop started from DJ Kool Herc. It didn't start from no rapper in America, but they take that out. They take it out of history and they make you think American hip hop and rap started in America. No, it's not true. It came out of Jamaica, and before DJ Kool Herc got it, it came from scat. And before it came from scat, it came from Africa. But they don't tell you these things. You got to go look it up and read it. And they don't publicize any of these things. You know why? Because once people start looking at the history of where all these things come from, it makes us look like the greatest people on earth because we keep inventing everything. But then it just gets stolen, repackaged, worse than stolen when we, our own self, sell it to them. That's the worst part about it. When we betray our own people and sell our shit to them. Then they repackage it. Type in the word twerk on Google or type in twerk on YouTube. 5% of the twerk videos that come up are black. 90% of the twerk videos that come up are white. Wait a minute. Whose dance is that? That's ours. 20 years ago, back in the 90s and the 80s, y'all used to say like black girls twerking and shaking their ass was some baboon shit. And we were animals and savages and blah, blah. Now the white girls is doing it? It's cool? Yeah, because look at the white girls' asses. Oh, you mean with the Brazilian butt lift? And with the Brazilian butt lift and all this other? So I'm trying to show you the overall arcing point is this is what Kyrie Irving's on. There's more to this than you guys think. We are as a people, we are easily distracted with nonsense. Like we don't understand what true greatness is. People talking about Will Smith winning an Emmy and a Grammy and a whatnot. Look, in context of that and what he did as a person to get those awards, that's great. But what has that done for us as a people? Akon is building a city in Africa. We're talking about Will Smith smacking people and winning awards. Look how easily distracted we are. The things that matter, we glorify. The things that don't matter, we throw away. No, the things that matter, we throw away. The things that don't matter, we glorify. Why? Why is it so easy for them to do this to us? So we're over here. Look at how we descended into an argument whether or not about Will Smith being the slap being real or fake, and I'm disrespecting Jamaican people.
Bro, that shit was just embarrassing, bro. Like how we had went from like the educational lesson to a fucking argument about something so small and stupid.
And that's how they get us. They get us all the time because we don't focus.
Like you literally talked it up about what you was saying, and we showed it in fucking real time.
Yeah, and that's unfortunately. I wish from me, I went from middle class to poor. I literally left America. I just came down here. I used to work for Goldman Sachs. I used to work for this company called Danka. I used to work for Nintendo. I used to work in Microsoft because I'm a gamer. I do all this video game stuff and whatnot. And in my 30 years in the industry, you literally can look me up. If you look me up, like I don't want to talk about myself, but I'm just trying to give you an example. This justifies why I moved to Jamaica. Well, explains why I moved to Jamaica. I formed and still run the #1 winning esports team in the world, certified by Guinness World Records. No cap. I'm dead serious. I'll get you the link just so you can look at it. And I've been spending the last 20 years of my life trying to build up this esports team, right? And put it out there. And we have more championships than anyone else out there. And the amount of blockage I've gotten in America, they cut off everything. Oh no, you a black man? You trying to establish your own? You know what? Oh, you know what? White supremacists, and I'm gonna separate white people from white supremacists because there are good white people. Not all white people are bad, just like not all black people are bad or good. Like you have to compartmentalize and speak things in contextual aspect. You can't generalize. When you generalize too much, you make mess of the waters. This is that's their job, to get us to generalize about everything. So people out there talking about America's gay. Bro, there's 340 something million people in America. You're gonna say America is gay? That's such a stupid statement. This is stupid. So me working in the industry, they do not want black people to be sovereign. You try to be a sovereign man, they put you in prison or they kill you. The last thing they need is to get a black man who's sovereign, trying to teach other black men to wake up and become sovereign and to control their families, put their women in check and have their women put them in check. A lot of women don't know when your man loves you and puts you in check, you know who runs the family? You. The husband will do anything for his wife once he loves her. Once she proves herself as a wife and a helper to him, and assist to him, and help him through his dark days, a man can only look to two beings for mental and spiritual and physical sustenance: God and his woman. That's it. And God ain't here these days because a lot of shit's going on in the world. God said he ain't coming back until it's time. So all we have is our women. And you know what we do? We shit on our women. We don't check our women. We don't educate our women. We don't support our women. And when I say this, I'm saying this. Let me walk that statement back before someone catches a titty attack and gets stupid. Some of us do not educate our women, support our women, take care of our women, do all these things for our women to empower our women. When you empower your woman, it's like a chessboard. You power up the queen. There's no way you can lose. You can't lose. Yes. As long as the king and queen is checked, so you get that check, you get that chessboard straightened out where the king and the queen can't be attacked, you can't lose the game. It's impossible for you to lose the game. But they somehow got us attacking. The queen is attacking the king is attacking the queen. And then the two children are watching the king and attack the queen. So I'm gonna grow up. Fuck this bitch. She ain't no queen. Damn, bro. Fuck that nigga. I don't need no nigga. Damn, bro. So then now our next generation is growing up. The king don't respect the queen don't respect the king. Then all types of debauchery starts happening. These guys have been planning. Read a book from William Cooper called The Pale Horse. And you'll see these guys have this is a part of some hypnosis thing. I forgot the name of it. Can't get it in my mind right now.
Beyond the
Pale Horse, William Cooper. These guys have been doing the psychological damage to us for generations. Everything you see what's happening to us as a people, this shit is by design. They got this shit down to a science. How you gonna write? Someone's arguing, yo, you do know the book with Willie Lynch with the slavery is fake, right? And I argued with the guy. I said, okay, I'm gonna go with your story. Let's say How to Break an End is a fake book. I said, you know what's so disrespectful about that? They said, what? They got a fake book to check us for 500 years. I'd rather Willie Lynch be real. It would break my heart to find out that the breaking of a nigga is a fake book, something someone wrote. It's not even real. So wait, they wrote a book and checked us for 500 years?
It wasn't a book. It was a pamphlet.
Pamphlet, book, real person, it doesn't matter. The point I'm trying to make is they conscripted and set up something to check us for 500 years. We got to stop falling for stuff like this. We really do. We need to stop falling for things like this. How can what's that girl's name? She had a daughter. I don't understand what her daughter's name. All right, last point, because this is for Kwame. This one's for Kwame. The Kardashians had a daughter. She became a billionaire straight off of crowdfunding. Her people crowdfunded her to become a billionaire. But guys like Kevin Samuels can't be crowdfunded into a billionaire. Kwame Brown can't be crowdfunded to a billionaire. all the doctors the young lady mentioned earlier before, along with John Henry Clark is dead, but I forgot the light skinned brother. I forgot it. The Kurt
Astro
Williams.
Swayze. Which one?
Yes. No. He does economics.
Oh, Claude Anderson.
Yes. We can't fund none of them. We can't even fund Umar Johnson to build a $1 million school. But you know what we'll spend our money on? Bottles, weed, new Jordan sneakers, new Yeezys, new car. We got to get that new hoe. The bitch got to be in the car. Rap albums, all things that does nothing for us as a people. This is clown time. But look how successful they are. At what cost?
Sir, can I interject just one moment?
Please. No. Actually, you got the floor. I'm done. That was it. I'm done.
Because of misinformation, I just want to correct the record. Whoopi Goldberg and Jennifer Hudson received an EGOT, and that's an acronym for Emmy, Grammy, Oscar, and Tony Awards. That's all I wanted to do to correct the record.
Okay.
Whoopi only got the Grammy because of the Color Purple soundtrack. That don't mean she won the Grammy herself.
Hey, bro, what your name is, brother? My bad. The brother that was talking.
Triforce? Is it Triforce?
Or the other guy?
Brother.
Me or the other guy? Oh, me?
No, you. The guy that was, the Jamaican guy.
Oh, me. That's my name.
Yeah. I just want to invite you on my panel one of these days, man. Whenever you get a chance, you see me live, bro, pull up. You know what I'm saying? Okay. And have some more conversation.
I'm not even joking when I say this. You can Google me because of my name change. My name is Triforce Johnson. You can Google it. And
okay, Triforce
Johnson. Yes. You'll see what I've done. But I had to leave America because I was gonna get no help.
I'm interested in that story. I want to just give you a stage by yourself, and bro, I'm interested in that story.
I appreciate it, but
and just like
it's not about me. It's not about me. So I don't.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying I want you to come on my platform because I want to hear that.
Hold on, Marlon, hold on. The guy in the chat, Marlon. You see how you laughing at the word Johnson? You're 100% right to laugh at that word Johnson because when I get to Ghana in 2025, I'm getting rid of that last name because I'm not John's son. So trust me, I know why you laughing. I ain't no slave.
But just like you brought up the Akon joint, you know he got a loan from the Chinese.
Sad, isn't it? How much did the Chinese give him? 2 billion?
How much?
3 billion?
How much land and stuff China done bought loaned
and what,
to other
and
people?
now let
China
me answer your question. Let me ask you
Africa.
Let me ask. No, actually, they don't. So there's politics behind. There's politics behind it. Yes, they have a measure. They have a measure of ownership in it, but they don't outright own it. So let's not conflate context. It's very important because when people go around talking about, oh, China owns this, people will literally think they mean like China owns it. Actually, no, because remember during COVID-19, when the COVID thing spilled and those guys kicked out the 200 Nigerians and put them in the street, there's a Nigerian president was like, wait, what? Did anyone watch any of the news during the first 4 months of COVID-19? The Chinese got bodied in Africa. Permits started all of a sudden. Yo, show me your permits. Nope, deportation. Yo, why are you doing this? Because Africans didn't like when they threw out the 200 Nigerians in the street saying they're the ones who started COVID. There was, Africa came together real quick. But then they're going to put that in the story. Watch a channel called Africa's Great Again. It's a YouTube channel. They talk about all African news. That's all I watch. And the news comes directly from the African people on the street, not from some African Western-owned, Western-paid, Western-sanctioned, Western-sponsored media. No, it comes from the people. And they was locking up Chinese people. Chinese people had a jail in Ghana. They burnt that jail down and let out all the black men out of there. It's like, oh, word, you want to throw people in the street? It wasn't a game. Xi Jinping had to come and apologize. Yeah, get that shit right, bro. Get that shit right. But they'll never put that in the news because you know why? It'll make Chinese people look bad. And that's the point I'm making. Anything that makes them look bad, they cover it up. They're great at covering up. Anything that makes us look bad, we glorify it and then turn it into entertainment. And then think it's a topic to talk about. And then we sit there like, yo, you know how many clicks? Look how many views I got from that. And everyone's sitting there like, yeah, man, that's good views. And when we turn our back, they're like, stupid nigga. Tell me I'm lying.
But South Africa is part of the BRICS group.
Yeah.
You ain't lied yet, bro. You ain't lied yet.
No,
Yeah.
he's spitting some real facts. That's why
But
I had to get on here real quick.
but South Africa's entire political structure is by black traders, but I'd rather them black than white. Remember, only 9 million people is out of the 54 million people in South Africa. Only 9 million of them is white. Well, Dutch, to be honest with you, to be specific. So yeah, so yes, there's white population in South Africa, and the white people have a measure of influence because of their Western money. But you just mentioned BRICS, right? So soon the IMF and the Western dollar and the petrodollar, the fiat dollar, whatever you want to call it, ain't gonna have that influence anymore. Remember,
Exactly.
they rolling with that boy over there, Putin. I don't care what people's opinion about Putin is or whatever the case may be. I'm not taking no sides. I think all these world government motherfuckers are evil. So they're all evil equivalently. I don't pick sides or whatever. But the point is, Putin's been feeding grain to our people for the last 20 years. Nobody talks about that. Nobody talks about that. All of the random terrorists that be popping up in Africa right now, which soldiers are going to Africa and teaching our people to become soldiers for their own government? Russia. Go look that up. Russia's been sending arms to Africa so that the political leaders can arm up so they can fight against, what's that terrorist group out there? The black terrorist group. Oh my goodness, how could I forget their name? No, not ISIS. Oh my goodness.
You talking about the black one?
There's a black
ISIS kidnapping them girls and shit.
Yeah, I forgot their name. Boko Haram. Yeah, Boko Haram. Thank you for the Monique and Tame speak. Yeah, so like, who you think is funding Boko Haram? Where you think where they getting the money from? Where they getting the money from? Just take a guess. We don't need to say it because this is YouTube and everyone, but just take a guess where they're getting the money from. So other special interests from first world superpowers are going in there because, yo, bro, it's a fight. It's the three superpowers fighting for the only continent that matters. Let's keep this real. We don't have.
Did you hear about Putin's statement about Africa is only a burial site for Africans?
Where is he lying? Where is he lying?
He's not, because an African to have his money in Switzerland, he'll get his medicine from France and other countries. But when he goes to the higher place, he's going back home.
Yeah, there you go. So they get their education from America, they get their drugs or whatever for medical whatever from Europe, and they get this and that from this country, and they get this and that from this country, and they get buried in Africa. And when Putin, see, the context behind that is like, yo, you know what Putin said? Did anyone listen to the full speech? Putin said, and I'm just paraphrasing, we need to build Africa up. Because Africa can't be a place where the people go to this country to get their education, that country to get their medicine, this country to get their arms, and then come back to Africa and die. They should be able to self-provide and have all of that here in Africa. But they soundbite him. Because, you got to make Putin the bad guy. They soundbit him. They cut out the end. I was like, wow, but he was saying that he wants to help Africa have all of that in its own self. So the superpowers are all fighting, but that's beyond our pay grade. We got to fix shit back in the family. We can't even get to that level yet until once we fix the African family, once we fix the African diaspora family around the world, we will become the superpower. And we don't have a landmass. We become the superpower people all over the world. And our influence will correct the world. Right now, they're using our influence to destroy the world on top of their sick, crazy nonsense that they're doing. And once again, let me repeat this once again so nobody thinks, oh, this guy's one of them racist, blah, blah, blah. I am not talking about white people. I'm talking about white supremacists. There's a difference between white people and white supremacists. Some white people, the average white person, really doesn't care. They're just trying to clap some cheeks, eat their food, live happily and harmoniously with some other people, and some of them love black people. They love black women. Some white girls love black men. And they're like, yo, can we just not argue? Can we just be a big family? They just want in the Bible, for those who are religious, those are the Gentiles, along with other ethnic Gentiles or whatever. So not all of them are bad. When I'm speaking of this, I'm talking about those demonic motherfuckers at the top, those 7 families, those motherfuckers that run the world and own everything. Those white supremacist motherfuckers that just want to kill everybody, who want to drop bombs and build up food banks in Antarctica and own all the seeds, take all the seeds from the land, and then Why does Bill Gates own most of the farmland in America? That's a different topic. Let's not even get into that or whatever. But these are the things that they got going on behind us. And you know what matters to us? NBA games and Oscars. This shit's crazy. We won't die.
I mean, how many of y'all on this panel watch the Oscars?
Not me.
How many of y'all watch the Grammys?
Not me.
I don't watch any of it.
I don't watch none of them.
I watched it. I
I don't watch no award shows. I don't even watch music videos no more, bro.
I started watching those awards when they let that white boy win that Rapper of the Year award. What's his name? Macklemore.
Macklemore. Yeah, you see.
Yeah,
I mean,
had they let him win it, I stopped watching it. I was like, this is a game.
So, just like you, when we brought up the slap, did y'all know Samuel Jackson won his first Oscar that night?
Oh wow, no.
No, because the slap just bombarded all that.
And guess what they did with the slap? They used the slap to distract us from the awards our brothers was winning that night.
And a black man was directing the Oscars that night.
Oh, and also the Oscars had been in a rating slump.
In the slump.
Yeah, it's like the past 2 or 3 years, no one was really watching the Oscars. This gave the Oscars a boost with a little drama, just like on YouTube. The drama brings people to watch. So there were more viewers after the slap than it was prior to the slap, quote unquote slap, right? So it's a business as well. But what I like to discuss these things is it does show you propaganda and how you're being used and how they use Black people, celebrities in general, to distract us. If we're able to see it, we can disengage and not give our energy and emotions to it. We know what that is right there. You know, we don't have to, fuel it.
Thank you.
No.
You know why Will Smith got all them accolades? Will Smith got all them accolades because he took the oath. Come on, man. Parents don't understand there's a Grammy-winning song with all these other songs that was out around that time.
That is sacrifice something.
You know what I'm saying? And think about his first movie. His first movie was 6 Degrees of Separation when he was with a man.
Helena, you summarized everything I was saying in that one sentence that you said.
So once he did that, they said, we got him. We got him. He our token right there. We're going to take him to the top.
I think we lost Kwame.
Halima, can I chime in?
Sure.
On the Oscars at night? Your statement. Can you tell me your statement again? I forgot just that quick. Oh, I know what it is. It's like I've been watching the Oscars. I've never seen that behavior. And so my deeper question is, why do Black men agree, even if it's a production? Why did they make that agreement? And he's representing Richard Williams. I've just never seen that behavior at the Oscars, and I watch it a lot.
Well, we have to remember that they all are entertainers, right? And so under the Smith-Mundt Modernization Act of 2012, that gave the government full authority over the American Broadcast Association. So they gave them full authority of social media, print, movies, entertainment, motion pictures. So everything that we see is subject to being manufactured. There's a budget under the Department of Defense that allows this. So what I'm saying to you is,
why aren't other cultures agreeing to these type of skits? Is my deeper question.
I'm not sure about that, but I'm just saying that is a law that was passed it was signed in 2013. So what I'm saying is, why would this happen? It's a production. These are entertainers, right? And
we haven't been entertained by other cultures this way. I'm just trying to get at, why would Chris Rock and Will agree? Why couldn't what's the little trying to think of another guy, Tom Cruise or someone like that? Why wouldn't they do it with Tom Cruise?
I have no clue about that, but when you usually see Black people doing their little shenanigans, the target is the Black audience. It's to demean, devalue Black men or Black women, or demean the Black family unit. We're targeted. So when you see Black people doing things like that, it's letting you know, like, this is how Black people act, behave. This is what's acceptable behavior. This is what is beautiful, sexy, whatever it is, or acceptable now in the Black American culture. So we're
And that
targeted by these events, right?
and that's why they put reality shows on TV instead of and took the sitcoms off. When we had the Cosby Show, Family Matters, Living Single, and stuff like that, they put the reality BS on now, so we could see young girls getting drunk, throwing drinks on each other, dudes fighting each other.
Right.
Come on, that's the TV we watching now. What happened to the sitcoms? What happened to real good television?
Yeah, well, with the family unit intact, the brother was saying earlier, that's
Exactly.
very important. You had the Cosby's.
They didn't want that. They didn't want people to
Yeah.
see that.
So I personally don't attach myself to celebrityism. We've been hypnotized to see them as leaders, and their value is so elevated over like our parents, community leaders, economists, generals. You know, we look to celebrityism. We don't look to like the people who really can make change in our community. Right?
That's why they call it television programs.
No,
Oh, in Jamaica, we have a line for television. It's called Tell Lie Pun Vision.
Oh, we know that already.
Yeah.
It's in the name.
Yes, in the name.
Sitcoms. You sit down and watch it calmly.
And entertainment, right?
Yeah. All words mean something. I mean, it's more to a word than just what it means. That's what I'm saying. Because tell lies to your vision. You watching a television program.
Yep.
So watching a sitcom.
Sitcom.
What we do when we watch a sitcom? We sat down. We knew what was coming on Thursday. Oh, I'm going upstairs. Martin about to come on. Peace. I'm out. We program.
Sadly, the question.
That's almost like a dog program. You like how you tell a dog sit, come. Hey, we got us program so good, boy. This shit crazy. Tell you what the vision.
I do have a question for you guys. How does for all the entrepreneurs out there that are watching Kwame's channel? This is a better question I want to ask Kwame, but he's not here. How do Black people who have a product, a brand, an invention, an influence, how do they become sovereign without dealing with Western control?
Well, those same billionaires you talking about still get a check from somebody paying for their invention or whatever it is. Somebody paying. So just like I say, Oprah Winfrey a billionaire, but somebody wrote her a check to give her that money. Jay-Z, somebody giving them that, somebody writing checks for them.
But how did they get to where they were? For someone to be writing them checks, somebody helped them.
It's us too. We helped them. The consumer helped anybody. Most of the things that we consume.
Okay, so
we consume it.
What did Oprah Winfrey start out doing? What was her first?
She was an anchor woman.
Anchor woman, yeah.
Anchor woman for what platform?
She was a news anchor, like on. She would go out. All right, we got a robbery that just happened at this convenience store behind me, and then her status grew more and more.
And so she went from a news anchor to a TV show host, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does the TV station that she hosts, the Oprah Winfrey Show, does she own it?
Nope.
Did she own it in the beginning?
She still owned it.
So she never owned it. So who opened that door? Was it us or was it them?
It's somebody she knew, and it's all about who you know.
But was it us or was it them?
It was them. It was them.
If it was us, we will own it.
Okay, so.
But it's never we. It's gonna be somebody. Like just because one person's success is not all of.
Just like y'all brought up Byron Allen. You know how they trying to jerk him with the network, and he sued them for like billions of dollars.
Yeah, here's a great story.
So
But a
then men,
corporation is not a person. That's a them.
no, a corporation isn't a person, but you can tell what the who represents what ethnic group represents that corporation as a group. Remember,
The, the
when I
J
say,
people.
I didn't say him, I said them, and I
Yeah,
said
I'm gonna
Under
say.
us.
I'm gonna say.
American
I'm gonna say
law,
the.
corporations are considered persons under
I'm gonna say the.
American laws.
I'm gonna say the J people. But
Okay, so now the wish people, right? The wish people, because there's two types, right? You have God's people, and then you have the wish versions, right? That's what it's called. That's why this. That's the reason why they put the word wish on the back of it. But anyway, there's an entire line down in Jamaica where they say they wish they were. Think about that. In any event, and in the Bible it says there are those who will say they're my people and they're not, and those who are my people. And so you have those who wish and those who are. Moving forward, who who can we go to as a people to get this? Who can open? I find it's crazy when I think about it. We have so many powerful people in entertainment, sports, business. Why can't we get to them?
The question is, are they willing to help us? Because we could get to them.
We can?
Yes. Talk to them.
How?
Be a nag to them.
Okay, the nagging part can work.
Be a nag to them. Show them what you can bring to the table, even though they that high up in that status. Just because I only question rich people. I'm like, yo, how you get that? And if he's like, yo, you just gotta work hard. Nah, man. Talk to me. What was your real thoughts on how you got what you got? Talk to me really. Don't tell me work hard. Who you know? Could you get me in with him? Could you talk to him about me? Let me show you what I can do. You gotta push yourself to get out there for real. Just like you did your gaming thing. You wasn't taking no for an answer what you was doing, right?
No. Whoa. There's a big difference. What I went through. For those who are looking me up, CNN made a movie on me. Well, CNN owns the company, so let me not say CNN. There's a company called The Great Big Story. They made a movie about me, and I come straight out of the hood. The difference between me and most hood people is that I'm a meek person. I don't wear jewelry, and this is not to offend anyone. So please pull your panties down. And I'm talking directly to the dudes.
You just offended them again.
Oh well, they're gonna have to take that offense, right? I don't have no tattoos. I don't have vices. My father's a Rastafarian, right? My father's passed away, by the way, right? There's a line in the 10 Commandments which has helped me, and God tells you, do not covet. And when you don't want, things become actually easier. A lot of our lives we live our lives through want and covetous means, like we want something. And these things these vices that we go after that we want stops us from becoming greater than who we can be, because we're wasting precious time, money, and resources on wants that does nothing for you. So for me, I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go work a job, 9 to 5, stack my bread. I go no parties. I buy no jewelries, no tattoos, no Jordans, no true religions, no Jabot jeans, none of that. So I was just a guy wearing some regular straight $3 pants from the stores that we said, them little dollar brand stores that you can buy. That was me. I stood that way even into my 30s. People are like, yo, what the hell, bro? You can't afford no new clothes. It's not that I can afford any new clothes. I'm a minimalist. In order for me to get to where I want to go faster, I have to maximize all of my resources into what matters. So if it doesn't matter, it gets 0%. I don't put not a single percent into it. So all I need is food, water, close to where I'm getting to go to, and enough money to take care of my family. And I don't have no kids yet, but which is crazy. I have no children. No, I'm not. Oh, you probably had sex with a couple of girls. I was a virgin till I was 18. I was married, divorced, and now I'm in Jamaica remarried. And that's why I said there's a perception about I married an American woman. The state split us up over nonsense. She wanted to divorce me. I said, why? I don't beat you. I don't cheat on you. I don't do any of these things. Like, why you want to divorce me? She's not happy. Now,
You born as hell. That's what she told you.
that's pretty much what it is. 50 years ago, though, she couldn't divorce me.
Your
Right.
turn was up. That's what it was. It wasn't your turn was over. That was
Yeah.
it.
So there's another dude and whatever. But 50 back in 1950, you could go to the government or whatever. You could fight that, and she'd have to stay with me because she have to prove that I'm destroying her or physically abusing her or something. You can't just leave because you're bored or whatever. And then I realized, so she served me the papers. I said no, and then the lawyer told me once she put the paper in your hand, it's over. I said, wait, what? You've been served. If she complains to the state will separate you. So I said, when did the state have the power to separate me between my wife when I made an oath to God, not the state? So I was like, oh, this is Babylon for sure. So I was like, this shit ain't gonna work. I'll never make it in there. So many wicked things going in America. I said, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna turn into the standard angry black man. I'm gonna clap someone. They're gonna put me in a box or a cell. So I was like, what do I do? And in the Bible it says, come out of her. Anyone who reads the Bible will understand what that means. So I was like, I'm out. I'm dipping. And there's like, where you gonna go? I was like, I don't know. I guess I'll go back to Jamaica. How you gonna survive out there? You gonna be rough and blah blah blah. Yo, man, this notion that you can't survive anywhere else other than America, bro. Travel the world, man. Travel the world. This shit is a straight lie, bro. America ain't even the greatest country. That shit is a big ass lie. It was never that great. It was great. I guess it's okay if you're gonna compare.
Man, you gonna have somebody else come up here and start yelling at you, hollering at, man.
That's my critique. My critique is based on
I wasn't yelling.
If you want to compare,
I totally agree with you, but you for being a foreigner, bro, people gonna take offense to it. If I say it, they ain't gonna give a damn. So let's act like I said that.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm just saying there are places in America that are better. I'm not saying America sucks because there's places worse than America. I mean, you have dictator regimes where I saw this thing on. I shouldn't even have seen that because that's how I found out about Boko Haram. They took these village women, they had their babies with them on their back, and they walked them out into the desert and put a bullet in the back of their head and shot the baby. I'm like, yo, what is going on? And this is in Africa. I'm like, this is crazy, but it's all type. One of the only few good things the Americans ever did is that they sent some Black Ops SEALs, went in there and they clapped all of them and put them on the dark web. And American SEALs didn't like it, went over there and killed them. I was like, oh, you guys are finally doing something good. But anyway, ultimately, me being here, I'm looking and I don't see a way out for us other than Black Wall Street. And I don't understand. When I heard this on Kwame Brown, either it wasn't yesterday, it had to have been the other day before. One of the 2 days, he was talking about, he was at the golf course with some guys, and he was talking about, why don't we put in our money to this to buy some hotel? You guys are probably frequent, so you would know which day it was, whether it was yesterday or the day before. But he's like talking about all the guys gathering their money, putting it together, get a hotel, own the land, and get dividends on the land and all that other stuff. And I'm like, that's that Black Wall Street shit. And I'm like, why aren't our millionaires and billionaires doing this? Why hasn't LeBron done this? Why hasn't Oprah done this? Why hasn't Jordan done this? Why hasn't Tyler Perry done this? And if they have done it, why don't we know about it? Why isn't it public? I don't understand this. How are these guys making all this money and they're not building any infrastructure for their people? Oh, LeBron built a school. Who owns the school?
Well, I'll give you a little pushback on that. So I know Kwame talks about this sometimes about there's nothing stopping us. We have the intellect, right? We have the intellect. We even have resources. So it's like we look to celebrities to come into the community to solve the problems. But the masses, if unified, could do the same thing. It may take a little bit longer. It may take more creative, ideas, etc. But we have the resources. We have the intellect. So I think it's something else that we're not looking at that could be the issue, because we've had like great movements. We had your Jamaican comrade or elder Marcus Garvey, right?
Mm-hmm.
He came here and built the biggest movement, the biggest black movement in America came from Marcus Garvey.
Yeah, and then he was circumvented by our own people. Crazy.
Exactly. So we
so-
have a UNIA, right? So
Mhm.
he had a plan. It's still in existence. We can duplicate that plan. He did it, in the 20s. Why couldn't we do it now?
No, the question isn't can we do it or not.
Right.
We have the, if we did it before, it means we can do it again.
Yes.
The issue is I'm asking why.
Right.
Why are we not doing it? We African Americans have more wealth now than they've ever had, ever. There are more rich Africans in America. All right, so now I was gonna make a false statement. I was gonna say you can combine them all and have more money than Mansa Musa, but that's a lie. Musa's on top, stay on top. But the thing is, we still have enough money to build our infrastructure. A gentleman in there keeps saying, "Look what happened to Michael Jordan's dad." Yeah, and okay, so let me put you in it. If I was Jordan and I was making that money, and they clapped my father, like I'm Bill Cosby, and they clapped my son, and then they put me in jail at 80. The point is, you see what Bill Cosby did? Bill Cosby was like, I don't care who I cheated on. I don't care who I raped or did not rape. This is me paraphrasing because we don't know what's true or what not. I don't care what negative things people have to say about me. I'm going to do something for my people before I die. He was always an activist. And he went out there and he tried to take his money and he tried to buy a station for us where we can put on, because it's all a psyops. If people looked deep at what Bill Cosby was trying to do by trying to buy the television station, he was trying to put BET failed us drastically, dramatically. Bill Cosby wanted to buy a television station that would counter psyop what they were doing to us by simply putting on positive programs that will reinforce the positivity in us to come and do better, rather than having channels built for us that just puts out, well, not trying to diss 50 Cent and the rest of these guys, but like, yeah, you see the type of shows that's on. I don't see how the hell that helps us. I don't see how Atlanta helps us. I don't see how Power helps us. I don't see how none of those type of shows help us. All those shows show the worst in us. But we're rich. You ever notice that? It's a bunch of wealthy black people that's just into all types of fucked up shit. And it's like, but yeah, look, we have our own show that's showing the what of us. Okay.
So why do you think that? Why do you think we haven't exercised our resources, our money, our creativity to solve this problem? Why do you think that is?
Me living in America, I become confused. I actually don't even know why. Before I used to think it was crabs in a bucket. Nobody's going to allow anyone to rise to the top amongst us or whatever the case may be, right? So it's whatever. So I'm like, okay, maybe it's crabs in the bucket. But then I see some of us trying to help, but it's not enough of us. But then I start to realize, okay, how could they have gotten us to behave like this? And that's when I got into the psyops, and I'm like, oh, it's the programming.
Mm-hmm.
And now they don't use TV to program. It's not, now they use social media. So we're gonna get you to behave badly, and then we're gonna promote you on social media, and we're gonna give you the likes so you can be rewarded for your bad behavior.
Yeah, to be an influencer. Benny, what about you? Why do you think we haven't? We're gonna pass it around the panel so everyone can have a chime in.
Why I think we don't have it?
Mm-hmm.
One person, yay. You see all he did was say something. And you see he was a billionaire at one point, the next day he wasn't. So if they start seeing people doing when he just said something, imagine what they're gonna do to that person when they see him doing for the community, doing that. Jay-Z, Oprah, and all of them say we about to start this our own distributing company and this, that, and the third. We gonna open our own bank.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't gonna have that.
Can I?
Jay-Z just died of a heart attack. Oprah Winfrey was killed in a car accident. Tyler Perry died in a plane crash.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's going to happen if we do that. If they do that.
We're gonna pass it around. Then we come back to you, Triforce. Ears, what do you think? Ears, you here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you hear the question?
No, I didn't hear that. I walked out for a second. I just came back in.
Okay, so the question, Triforce asked a question that why wouldn't like these top celebrities go back into our communities and fund our communities and build hospitals and whatever we need, right? So the question
Oh,
is,
okay.
we do have the creativity. We know that. We know we have the intellect, right? We even have the resources. Why do you think we haven't done it yet?
Oh man, that's kind of a conspiracy answer to me because we'll have to say that, I'm guessing they fearing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know Kwame mentioned, when celebrities come home and try to stay in their home. I mean, we don't accept them as a community. I mean, it is a learned behavior, but it's hard to do that. Just in my opinion.
And
I'm
Queen,
not saying it's justified.
you saying what, Ears?
They're not saying that it's justified or that I'm right, but I'm assuming that that's you know.
That's the reason why. And Queen, what do you think?
I think that we are a liability. We'll slip and fall anywhere. We don't give a damn. We're gonna get that money. So, phony lawsuits is one of the areas why they don't. I know cousins who look at a puddle of water and be like, I don't hit the motherfucking jackpot. So, and some of these people can't pay those kind of, lawsuits. So,
So you think that's the reason why we haven't exercised our resources and our intellect and our creativity and our genius into building our communities?
no, I'm
It's
not
fear.
saying that. I'm just saying it's not. Um, we live in a capitalistic system. The bottom
Mm-hmm.
line is to make money. Why would I
Mm-hmm.
put my business in a community that's gonna sue the hell out of me?
Mm-hmm.
In
Or gonna
my
rob them, or gonna rob the hell out
yes,
of it.
so frivolous lawsuit, you have to have money on top of money to deal with. And I'm not gonna just say us, but I know I have cousins who do this
Right.
for a
Mm-hmm.
living.
Hey, Kwame gave a good example, and I remember when he used to stay in Savannah, like he was saying, niggas used to break in his restaurant all the time, but they ain't never fuck with Lady and Son. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Niggas, they'll say, oh, well, we ain't gonna spend with you because you rich, you an NBA player. But Paula Dean been rich for a long time, and they'll run their right up there and go spend all their money with at
Hmm.
her restaurant. So black
So,
people,
so
we seem to not
yeah,
want
we
to support each other.
business,
Mm-hmm. You
and
know,
it's gonna have to have security. It's gonna have all this
mhm.
insurance for slip and falls and everything else, and you
Riots and things
know,
like that. Mm-hmm.
yes,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just
we are
niggas get into
something
a fight,
else,
start
Helena.
shooting. Like you know how many places just get shot up if you say you open up after 10 o'clock or like at nighttime and cats coming in after the club. 9 times 10, somebody gonna get shot at your shit. So it's like we our own worst enemy sometimes.
So this is interesting because I always say I'm a advocate. I like to read historical books. I've met a lot of great historians and people in our community, and you know, it's been laid out. The plan is laid out. There's nothing new we have to learn, right? It's something internal that has to shift within us to make it happen.
Exactly.
Do you guys think that it should come from the external? Triforce, what you were saying about the celebrity millionaires coming in and doing it, or do you think it's something internally that we have to shift? Some character issue, something within ourselves we have to access in order to accomplish the goal.
It's both.
Definitely a character issue.
In my opinion, it's both.
Both. Mm-hmm.
But the internal is more of it than anything else. Our luminaries. That's the word to call them. Our luminaries will help.
I like
It helps to have the luminaries helping us, but we don't need them. It would speed things up because they have access to it. The thing here is like this is the reason why I left America, because I knew that what I want to do, especially in the industry that I'm in, they try to erase the fact that my team even exists or ever even exists. So because they don't need people to. The last thing they want to know, because I don't know if you guys know about esports or anything like that, but the last thing you want is 5 years from now, esports is $1 billion industry as it is already. But esports, well, Just Dance is going to the Olympics this year, but it's late because video games went to the Olympics in 2016. A lot of people don't know. It was in Rio, down here in South America. But in 2024, it's going to really blow up, and then it's going to blow up even more. When they do the history of video game and video game competitions and stuff like that, and they go over the history and the team, there's a white man who actually invented esports. His name is called Walter Day. He formed a company called Twin Galaxies back in 1981. And I know Walter Day like family. He actually has me as his grandson on Facebook. He has no children. He's survived by no kids, no nothing, or whatever. He's 70-something going on. He's 80 years old. So he's going to die with no one behind him and whatnot. And he has built so much of the esports infrastructure going back from then till now. Last year, Guinness Book of World Records gave him the plaque and certified him as the father of esports. The father of esports. They're making a movie about it, so it'll come out or whatever. Anyway, I know him close. I go to all of his events and we work together. We've done things together and stuff like that. I got inducted into the International Video Game Hall of Fame. He inducted me into it. So he was a person that inducted me into the Hall of Fame. And I'm mentioning all this because I'm trying to show you where this is going in terms of internal. I had to take the lowest possible road to build up, and I knew it was going to take years. And I wanted to get to a point where once I do the things, it's the action. It's not the money. The money is just a tool. It doesn't even mean anything. And if anyone watching the economy right now, soon money really won't mean anything. But it's really nothing. Money is used to influence other people to actually do work. The greatest resource in the world is people. And the best version of the people in the world is Black people. There's a reason why we've been enslaved to build the world. We are the greatest builders, the greatest inventors, the greatest infrastructure, everything. That's why we were enslaved. For that reason. The greatest thinkers, the amount of shit they stole from us. Remember, Socrates and the rest of those guys, they came to Africa. All that shit about their entire myth and their legend, they learned all that shit from Kemet.
Oh, absolutely.
And they burnt the biggest library in Kemet.
So you will not find out where they got it from. And they took it over to their shit.
They stole the books. They just burnt the library.
Yeah, but the point is those books now became their books, and now they don't say these are their books we stole. They say they are our books. You see what I'm saying? So but we know where you got it from though. Well, with the internet now, we really know where they got it from. No, you can't do that lie anymore, which is why the world is in the turmoil it is. You can't hide these secrets of the world anymore. Before, if you used to read, they pluck out your eyes. If you learn to talk up the language, they cut out your tongue. Now we're in a free world. Now we all get to see what's going on, and we all get to say what's going on. And soon they're going to try to use the internet and censor. Actually, that's a lie, because they're already doing that right now. You got Elon Musk out here fighting to try to no censoring. Right now, the House Committee in the United States is doing all that other stuff. But anyway, that's another topic altogether. The point is,
you in the gaming, right?
Yeah.
Do you know the first video game console was created
Channel
by
F.
a Black man?
Yeah, I know who he is. Jeffrey Lawson. So he's also inducted in the Hall of Fame as well and whatnot.
But who owned it now? Nintendo and Sony and all these other. Only thing the white man created was the patent office to steal people's ideas and make a patent office.
So there's some context to it. Lawson isn't the father of video games. He didn't create the first video game, because the first video game was created in. If you want to talk about what a video game is,
console.
He created the first video game console. So we have to make sure, because we don't want to get. And that all depends, because
But you're esports, right? That's you playing at home.
No.
You wouldn't be able to play at home without the console.
Esports, and I'm saying this is what I'm talking about, like how they mess everything up by the muddying the waters. Esports has nothing to do with whether you play at home or outside. Esports is literally turning video games into a sport. That's all it is. because competitive gaming existed before esports started. When the first video game was made, which is arguably between 1941's Knots and Crosses, which is tic-tac-toe through an electronic tube, and the CTR. So those are the two first, but people argue it's either 1949 or 1951, which is
And
the first
Pong,
video.
right? Wasn't Pong like one of
That's
those
what came out from the CTR. So and everyone's arguing which, but it's irrelevant. The point is, back in the 1950s, we'll just generalize that, video games was made, and video games is competitive in nature. Just like in 1889, basketball, the game of basketball, was created in Canada by James Naismith, right? So, but when did basketball turn into a sport? In 1949, the NBA, the ABA, the CBA. That's when it was turned into a sport. So video games was always competitive back in all the way to the 1950s, but it was turned into a sport by Twin Galaxies Walter Day in 1980. And when the first set of games that was used to make esports was arcade games. It was not consoles. Consoles later on came into the mix, then PC, handheld, blah, 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 blah. And now they're all combined and under esports. That's why it's an S. It takes in all the genres and whatnot. Our team plays every conceivable genre and platforms of video games. We've won more tournaments than any other video game team existed in the history of gaming. Our team still exists to this day. But I realized that dudes was trying to get me on what's the word for this? All types of legal nonsense they want to get me with and try to say the organization's not real and this and that. And they have to try to break it down because there's no way the number one winning video game team in the world can be owned by a black man. An African black man with locks on his head that lives in Jamaica. Oh no, that goes against the narrative. They gotta. So I was like, if I stay in America, I'm going to die. So I left.
Yeah,
they
lawyers
can't
steal
package
everything.
and sell that. They don't want to package and sell that.
They can't package and sell that. I used to work with when you look me up, you'll see that I inducted the former president of Nintendo of America, Reggie Fils-Aimé, the only black president of Nintendo ever had. He's Haitian, into the Hall of Fame. And he speaks good about me in his induction speech into the Hall of Fame and whatnot. But I inducted him into the Hall of Fame. I used to work with him with Nintendo, and I used to do all these video game things, but people would do a fraction of what I do, and they'd get into the industry. They get contracts, they get signed, they get sponsors, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm there grinding, going to working at a game store, working at GameStop, working at Game Express. I got to do all this stuff to come up with my own money. I contacted Rock Nation to try to see if they could want to sponsor me. They brought me in, had a meeting, never heard from them again. I tried contacting Puff Daddy. I tried to contact my own people. All I get is gatekeepers. We contact NBA players, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You can't, if it's not them directly saying no, it's whoever they have that they're hired to take care of the business affairs cutting you off. And the worst part is some of them are black. And they're not on our code, they're on their code. And when I mean their code, I'm not talking about who they're working for, like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Some white man put them in that position and say, listen, keep an eye on him. It's like the slave plantation days. Listen, that's our best slave out there, but he may strike a rebellion. I'll take care of you and your family. Here's some money. Here's a car. But I want you to keep an eye on him. Make sure you don't go around, go helping nobody. Which is a testament to the gentleman in the room who said, look what happened to Michael Jordan's family. Father. Like, bro, you step out of line, it's going to happen. So I realized that if I stay in America, they're going to either kill members in my family or they're going to kill me. So I was like, I need to come to Jamaica, come off the radar, literally. I'm off the radar. I don't have a phone. You can track me. It's kind of easy to kind of find me because I'm on the internet or whatever the case may be. But you're going to have to send the bad man out here in the street to come get me. And you're going to have to come into the ghettos because I don't live in Kingston. I don't live into the upper scale areas of Jamaica. I live in the ghetto. Zinc fence. I don't go to supermarkets to buy foods. I go to a market store. You can't find me. The only thing is I have an internet. So you're gonna kill me. You gotta do the most to get me. And I was like, I have to come here and do this. But like I don't have a bank account. I don't have a lot of things. But I have to find these off the grid ways to make it. And I'm like, why can't I find somebody? And people don't understand. I'm not the only one like this. There's so many versions of me out there. And like, they don't even need a lot. We don't need millions. We don't need hundreds of thousands. Sometimes, yo, I went to the club last night. Yo, bro, I just blew 20 grand at the club. Mad bitches, I'm drinking. That could have started up someone's business and fed a whole family and generation. They burnt it on alcohol and hoes. That's crazy.
John Morant throwing $50,000. That's like Jesus, all that money.
50 grand. You couldn't give
Yeah,
that to
that was the craziest thing I ever seen when that floor was covered with money. I was like, 50 grand.
Oh yeah.
You didn't hear James Harden? James Harden spent $1 million to have a party on his yacht.
I remember Justin Bieber. I remember I was down in Miami one time, and Justin Bieber came in there and dropped. He supposedly was $1 million.
All this other foolishness. There's only a few rappers who's about that life. One of them, Little Baby, Little Dirk, but all they do is for the hood though, and that's fine. We need somebody to go and take care of the hood, so that's fine. I'm glad somebody's doing it, but it's like that's why like people think he's gangster. They ask Little Baby, yo, you think you're a gangster? He said, I'm not a gangster and a thug. I don't hang with no gangster. I don't hang with no thugs. And they were like, yo, how come you don't got no tattoos on your body? Because that's the image of a gangster and a thug, and that's not who I am. He calls himself the hero.
Well, Young Thug did the same thing, and it was his own people that turned on him.
Yeah, I know, but no. But if you see, you got to understand.
They were doing criminal activity. You know, don't praise Young Thug because they was out there killing people out there.
No, so now
just because
he was doing stuff for the hood. I'm just following
wasn't doing that when they was broke.
Okay.
But hold on.
Okay.
Oh no, you go. I'm sorry, ladies first. Go.
No, I'm just following along that threadway about doing for the hood because he did some good and he did some bad. So, is it a good thing to do for the hood? Is the question.
Yes, because if no one does for the hood, our children are dead. Our children are dead. Somebody got to do for the hood. All it is, in my opinion, is patch up time. Like they're just keeping the hood alive.
Yeah, because even if you get some criticism, you still got to at least try. You
got to try. You can't say if they don't. Every hood in America will turn into Chirac.
Right.
And we don't want that. So we got to do something for the hood.
So you ain't gonna save everybody either. But if you save one or two, that can make a big difference because he could save more.
So we got to do what we got to do. So I'm not going to sit here and say I condone what they do. But hey, listen, if I'm not out there doing what they're doing, who am I to criticize?
So do you believe Lil Baby is not affiliated?
No, he is affiliated. They heard him in prison. They did some shit to him in prison. But since him coming out of prison, he talks about he's like Jay-Z now. He's done his evil, but he has been able to self-reflect, look at the evil he's done, look at what he has and said, yo, there's no need for me to continue this evil. Let me get back to. So he's trying to wash away his sins by trying to make up for it. That is honorable. That is noble. Okay, you did some bad. You look at it. You ask God for forgiveness. Blah blah. I don't hear nobody talking about nobody did it. You ever notice how America is no longer this country where it forgives? You do one bad. That one bad is your entire weight of your life. Nothing else matters. No matter how much good you do, you can't outweigh the bad. It's like, how did the bad become that heavy?
I have a question for you because you're into. So do you like the programming, the coding part of the gaming, right? As part of it, right?
No,
oh,
because
okay.
I can't control it. What I'm into. Is that your next question? What is it that I actually do?
Well, I have a bigger question, but I thought you were into the coding. I may have been mistaken. So you said you don't code. What do you do?
The coding of creating games is the video game industry itself.
Okay.
That's a multi-$100 billion industry. Esports is the entertainment. So think about. So just to give you a one-on-one comparison, Spalding creates basketballs, and you have all these different kind of sports companies that create the sports apparel, the baseball, the hockey puck, the equipment that you use to play in the basketball, and that's considered the sports industry. And then you have that's a sports company, and then you have the sports industry, and the sports industry is the players.
Okay,
because the players is what matters. No one cares about Mario. Mario can't play itself. Someone has to play the game. So
Right.
you like say like Paladins, because I've seen esports before. Say like the game Paladins, you got like a team
we
pretty
have a
much.
team. Yes. So
Okay.
my team, we play all types of games. We play fighting games, shooter games, first person shooters,
Right, and y'all play as a team, and y'all
Yes.
play a certain game, and I get you.
All right.
Oh,
So
I
I always,
see.
I always I always wonder how to get in that, man, because I've been an avid video gamer myself. But
you can't get in. There's only two
I see that.
ways. There's only two ways for a black man to get into esports.
I see that.
There's only
I
two
was
ways.
like, damn, how do I get in that? My bad.
There's only two ways for a black man to get into the esports industry. One, you have money and you can buy an already established white and Asian team. Or you build your own black team, because if you're a black man, nobody outside of your race is joining your team.
Hell no.
And that's not capping.
Unless you're ranked at the top of the rankings through, like online or something.
No, because then someone will just say, how much you have your own esports team? Yeah, you're the world's champion. How much you make? I'm good. I make about $5,000 a month. Hey, listen, I give you $1 million contract. Close up your team and come and join mine. What do you think that kid's gonna do? What do you think that kid's gonna do?
Just like rap.
What do you think that kid's gonna do? You really think he's gonna sit there and try to work it out on his own? I'm the only dumbass that did that. Nintendo asked me, dissolve your company, come work for Nintendo. I went to my father, and my father said, well, it's two things. Because my father used to talk to me, he says, when I bought you your first Nintendo and you used to play your video games, you had different difficulties, right? Yeah. What difficulty you like to play your games on? Hard. I don't like that sucker easy shit. So he's like, pick. So I told Nintendo, no. I don't play my games on easy. That could be arrogance, that could be ego, that could be whatever. I don't know.
I'm like that too. Ever since a kid, I never played it on easy. I gotta put that shit on hard, because I mean the online play made it more competitive, but back in the days it was never competitive on easy. So, yeah,
and it got to a point, my homie. I've been doing Super Mario Brothers on one man, never dying, going through all the stages too.
All the stages, yeah.
That was
it's
before
a challenge. It's a whole other challenge.
Crew. I mean, you said the gaming crew team started back in there, but I was in my house by myself.
I got the world record for that game.
And back in them days, we could pause.
Yeah.
Right.
Not any day you can pause now, but.
Yeah, but
you know I got the record for that game.
Online play, you got a certain limit, though.
But then, so for me, it's like I'm looking and I sometimes wonder to myself, okay, so to answer her question, because she asked a question, what is it? You have to, if you decide to say, okay, I'm not going to fold to the game, what you have to go through is so hard. There are times you have to sit to yourself and say, why did I do this? What's the point? So if you're gonna go hard, you literally, that line, ride or die. I think people use that line way out of context sometimes. I don't think people understand what ride or die actually means. Like literally, you gotta give up your life. There was a time from 2013 to 2015. I was homeless. I was running my team out of Starbucks. I would sleep in the trains, sleep in the parks, get a couch to run on and sleep there and whatever. It's in the biography that they put out there for me by CNN. Great big story or whatnot. It show you everything that I did. And so I'm in like 4 different movies and stuff like that. And it shows you my entire life and what I had to go through. My father, colon cancer dead. My mother, colon cancer dead, eating the shit in America. And some people gonna say, we can't call our food shit. America's food is shit. Don't cap. You know it. Stop it. Come out of America and go eat some real food and you'll see what food is. America has food products. America rarely has food. Not that it doesn't have food. It rarely has food. If you're
a lot of food is banned in foreign countries from America too.
Yep.
Like Mountain Dew and shit like that. Yep.
There's no McDonald's is banned out of Jamaica. There's like, you crazy. Get that shit out of here. And like you come to these other countries, you'll actually eat food. You'll eat one plate of food and you'll be like, yo, I'm full. That's it for the day. In America, you're taught to eat 3 meals a day. I eat 1 meal a day.
Yeah, I'm about the same. But when I was in Barbados, they had some McDonald's and Kentucky Fried Chicken, and he was saying that the gentleman that was I'm with, he was saying that at that time, a lot of the natives weren't getting, diabetes and high
Until
blood
those things came
pressure
there.
until the fast food corporations came in.
Just like Jamaica in 1970. Well, my father said in 1970, the cancer rate for Jamaica was at 1%.
Wow.
Was
And
at
what year?
1%. 1970. There was no McDonald's. There was no fast food. Nothing in Jamaica. It was rare. If you caught cancer, it was rare.
Yeah, it was right here in America.
Yeah, it was.
Mhm,
Well, guess what?
mhm.
Jamaica's at 60% cancer rate.
So that's one in a what? One in
It's
6
only
and
three.
10?
It's
6
only
and
three.
10?
There's 4 million people on the island.
Mm-hmm.
1 million of them live up in the mountains. It's called the Chromantic Kingdom. So it's something you don't know. If you ever wonder, where did they get the concept of Black Panther from? Jamaica is a country within a country. Look up the War of 1739. The Africans fought back against the British, and the British was getting their ass fucked up so much they just signed a peace treaty, and there's a truce, and they gave the Africans the mountains in we call it Blue Mountains, but or the Chromantic Kingdom. African sovereign kingdom. They work now along hand in hand with Jamaica, but it's a sovereign kingdom. There is no KFC, no nothing, and the average death up there, 95. They have the most centurions than any, the most centurions in that country than all of the Caribbean. And there's no fast food up there, but the 3 million that lives in the Spanish, because Jamaica is a European country. People keep thinking Jamaicans are separate. Jamaicans are owned by the British. If you are Jamaican, you are a European. We didn't say we're Jamaicans. The Ghanaians that came over here, King Taki and them, there's a word that they have. It's called Yamayaka. And in Ghanaian, in Tree, that means are we here permanently? The British heard us say Jamaica and they're like, it's Jamaica. A lot of people go, no, it's not. First of all, Africans the letter J does not exist in the African language, ever. The letter J was invented in the 1500s, literally 600 years ago. The letter J was invented only 600 years ago. Makes you wonder where certain words come from. Well, if the letter J was only made in the 1600s, then this guy's name is called G. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, next topic. So, pretty much, those guys don't have no cancers, but in the European parts of Jamaica, 60%.
Yeah, like here in America, there's this Dr. Lustig. He did a wonderful lecture on cancer, and he tracked it from like the late 1800s till now, and how cancer was like 1 in 100 or 1 in 200, 300. It was something really like that, right? It was like,
because you guys don't. The reason why you guys don't understand what cancer actually is. Everyone thinks cancer is something you can catch or a disease. So down here we have some guys called the herbal man. We have a song that says, "Talk to the herbal man. You must walk with the herbal man." And they sell all these bitters, roots, and ginger, all the other things. All cancer is, and once you understand what cancer is, you can stop it yourself. Well, let me be careful what I say because
let's not say that.
Halima and Ears, I do have the capability to end the stream. It's up to you all. Do you want to continue or end the? We're almost at 8 hours.
Well, I was just holding it down, for the homie, but yeah, I gotta work in the morning. Hey, bro, I really want you to come on my panel. I shut up and I'll let you go, bro.
Don't do that.
However I can get in contact with you, you know what I'm saying? Ears to the Street TV at gmail.com. If you don't mind, bro, I want to link up with you.
Yeah, send me your email
and some knowledge, man.
You
True
can
knowledge.
Actually, am I? No, or I'm not. I signed in under my Google, but I changed my name. Hold on. I'm gonna type the word "me" in the chat. See that? That's me, Empire Arcadia. That's my YouTube channel. So if you guys click there, you can find out all about me. All of my social media connects are there, so you can just message me and I'll go on the show and what you guys.
Hold on. Which one you is? I didn't see you. What you at?
Under me, I see him here. Oh, it's just going fast. Oh, there it is. Can you
Okay.
see it?
I'm typing a couple of times so you guys can see it.
Okay, I see you. I see you.
Queen, I wish you would have said this an hour.
Well, you know, Halima, I'm
No,
scared
they
to
won't.
say certain things. I'm going to be attacked, even in my professional role.
No, because I was standing here just I thought Kwame was gonna come back. I didn't want to abandon the panel either
Yeah, I
without
thought he was gonna
Kwame.
come back. He ain't coming back.
Man, I've been calling him for a whole hour straight. His phone going straight to voicemail, so he might be kicked out. He might be knocked out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. It's been a lovely time sharing the panel with you guys. I learned a lot. Had some great conversations.
Oh yeah, I definitely did, man. I ain't want to cut him off, but because
Yeah,
everything he was
he
saying
had
was a
that
gem,
knowledge. He
bro.
got
I
that
was talking
knowledge,
about,
man.
damn, bro, you got that knowledge, bro,
Travel.
and
My
you
father always
made
told me travel. I'm telling you guys right now, travel. I learned all of this not by Google. Well, Google helps, but I travel. I've been in 40 something countries in my entire lifetime. And trust me, when you leave America, it's like opening a brand new book.
And I think that's why they like to trap a lot of dudes around here, and it's very easy to catch a felony and be trapped in America.
Mm-hmm.
But I appreciate everybody that pulled up. I mean, salute to everybody on the panel. Everybody, make sure y'all hit that like button out there in the chat.
Before you,
Helena, you wanna end it up? Oh, my bad. Go ahead, brother.
no, before you close up, it's something someone said. Can he finish his point on cancer?
Oh, yeah. Do that.
So I won't. Let me say something else because you guys actually can get your channel shut down.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Be mindful of how
Oh
you.
yeah,
I'll be
yeah.
mindful. The FDA is not a joke. Dr. CB is dead for a reason. But anyway, so that's not funny. But
Nah, you dead serious. Go ahead.
you know what I mean when I say that. So
Right.
for those who have there are certain things you can do to avoid catching cancer. Do not put things in your body that molecularly breaks you down. When your body molecularly breaks down due to whatever you're putting in your body cannot perform the way it does. And that's how cancer starts. I'll have to just leave it at that. I can't get into details. Look into what I said and do your own research.
Another thing, pain and ailments like aches is your body telling you something is not right in you. So when you feel pain and aches, that means your body is letting you know that you got something in you that need to get out.
Nemi Loyal said it best. He made it so simple. You are what you eat.
And
Very simple.
I recommend watching Dr. Lustig, Lustid, I believe. He did a whole thing on sugar and processed foods. And he just broke it down
Preservatives, yep.
like from the late 1800s to now, and how cancer and other diabetes and other issues have like exponentially was raised since the introduction of sugar and processed foods. So I recommend watching that and getting informed that way. But thank you guys. I'll see you guys soon.
Yeah, one thing, just stop eating sugar for like a month and see how your body feel.
Word up. Let's salute everybody. I'm appreciate you, everybody, man. Appreciate everybody. This
And
was
you
a great.
must fast. It's not in the Bible for no reason. You have to fast.
God puts there a lot of things in the Bible for a reason.
I
And
look forward to
all
hearing
medicine we
from you
need
all
come right out the
soon.
ground. All the medicine we need come out the ground.
How come we can for the short periods of time that I've heard my friends talk about Kwame Brown, how come he can't get the support he needs to help build the infrastructure? Is everyone scared that they're gonna clap him?
Crabs in the bucket, just like you said.
Yeah, but like Kwame don't need them. Kwame just needs the people. Why don't Kwame open up a fundraiser under the Kwame Brown Foundation to build a better Black tomorrow?
Well, he'll look at this tomorrow and do that. Peace, y'all. Peace, Queen.
Okay, good night. The conversation was very, very good. Mr. Triforce, nice meeting you.
Nice
And
meeting you.
please join Ears panel soon so we can continue the
What
dialogue.
he didn't send. I thought he was gonna write his information in the private chat here.
Oh,
I didn't see it. If do you have it? Do you have like his email or
can
some type of?
somebody drop Ears channel information? I'm s- got off the panel. Can somebody drop Ears link, please?
Some guy says, "How dare you call her queen?" What? What? Why guys be acting up in the chat? His chat be. Oh, there he goes. Okay, so this is him. I'm going to his channel. All right, that's ears. All right, so ears to the street. I'll subscribe. There goes his Twitter, and I will. Oh, you can't send him a message on his Twitter. Let me see something. Give me 1 minute. What he? Oh, he has an Instagram. Okay, I definitely could talk to him on Instagram. I'm following him on Instagram, and I'll let him know that this is Triforce. Well, if it allows me to message him. Uh, this is Triforce. Well, next time I come on, I actually wanted to. I actually came on because I wanted to talk to Kwame Brown about some things that he can do with his influence and his power outside of
Mhm.
America, and the impact he can get, because he can get the support he needs. If he's not going to get it from America, he can get it from outside of America, and he can bring it back to America. The only problem, he'll have to try to survive the boys, the alphabet boys, but that's the fight. That's the fight. Anyway,
So,
Regina.
I
Hmm?
contacted you on your LinkedIn. So, what's the best way to contact you to put you in contact with Kwame?
Well, I replied to you on LinkedIn. You didn't see
Oh,
it?
you did? I haven't had a chance to look. I'm sorry. I'll look at it.
Okay then. Well, thank you, Regina.
Okay.
Thanks for having me, and we'll talk another time. All right?
Thank you,
No
sir.
problem. Good night.
Great live. Good night.
Good night.
Thank everyone for your like, subscribe, share, your donation, your cash apps, and thank you for a good live. Good night.